Mic checkity check. Oh, look who it is there. Mr. Snow Leopard, man of the hour. See how long it takes him to figure it out. How you doing, Megorius, Dread, Bendy? Hey, Colding. Hey, Super Goat. No day off. You just want me shackled to my chair, Mario? Yeah. Got the Final Four today. Should be fun. How you doing, Glizzy? How you doing, Bob? How you doing, Draw? Your badge, your badge. I had to make way. I had waited like 4 days to do Mikey J's VIP. Ah, you do have 200,000 channel points. I was curious if you did or not, and there you go. You want your VIP badge back, huh? Yeah, you know, I actually was really tempted to take the day off, straight up. I was very tempted. As I'm a big Final Four fan, it's my favorite event of the year. See if I can... I've never shown the VIP slang here. Here we go. So the way we do it around here is we bring up our 80 VIP slots. And we organize them according to longest standing VIP members. And so Snow Leopard threw down 200,000 channel points for the newest VIP. That means that Warwick Res 6 no longer is a VIP member. Boom! You are purged. Making way for the newly minted Snow Leo Parday, I believe. Is that you there, Mr. Leo Parday? Yes, it is. Back in the VIP club. Lock it in, lock it in. Ah, success. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the gift sub. Going out to XSolO. Oh, that was less than like an hour. I just VIP'd Mikey. So yeah, you were only naked for a little bit. It's alright. Beer? Oh no, it's 10:58. We ain't doing no beer. I had enough beer last night. Alrighty. So yesterday, if you missed the run, we had a really, really good attempt. What happened on the timer? What do you mean? And we made it to the 10-hour mark. More like 10:15, I think. And we threw the run away because we didn't forget. We tried to draw Zephyr, which is Pandemona, from Fujin, and Zell died. Squall died in the draw attempt, and so we actually didn't get Zephyr. So that was a run killer. The run can be done, but we tried to continue, and we learned so much, and we had a lot of positive takeaways. We successfully did the Obel quest in French perfectly for the first time. I lost half an hour on that the day before. And, you know, we were thinking about all the ways to try and reroute it, and it just became, like, pretty clear. The best thing is just start it over today, get Zephyr, and run it back. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was on the poo-poo split. Yeah, it's about where we stopped. Basically going into Odin. Yeah. So I think we're really ready for his sub 12 today. I think yesterday would have been close if we would have been able to continue. And so let's see what we got today. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the gift sub. Going out to ABCE. I appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck. Let's lock in and get into the run. Hey, Real Trip. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. An event already? Oh. Oh, event weight is not off. That one. Let's ride, baby. All right. You are on time, Miss Shellica. How you doing? Oh, we got Boko in the middle of nowhere. A C item, okay. Great start. Okay, guaranteed level up next time with Boko. Love to see that. You like Simpsons? I could probably put the Simpsons on the TV. What are the Simpsons on? Are they Disney? Yeah, Disney. Hey, Thornado. Hey, Proc. What's going on, CG? Fox, yeah, but like what platform? Hey, Lamer. Thanks for the gift sub to Michelica. I appreciate that. Very kind to you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Warm welcomes and cold beer to you all. I have beer. Got a 12-pack of 12-ounce Budweiser today. I want to be focused on the run, though. We may crack beers later, but I want to be really, really focused today. Sitting out a snowstorm here. Oh, man. It's actually a really nice day in Portland. 60 degrees, really nice and sunny. Abby got some nice outside time. Hey, Lurks. Yeah.
But this music is gold.
Doesn't have to be your favorite. It's a good one, though. I mean, it's not my favorite either. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite. But I love 8. It definitely is the game that I played the second most probably of my childhood. Because I got to it before Final Fantasy X. Like, if 10 had come out before 8, 10 would have been my favorite, but... You know, I definitely played the shit out of 8 when it came out. I would do full playthroughs of 8 every single year for about 10 years. And, of course, I did that for Final Fantasy VII for, like, longer than that. Hey, Aura. We're gonna play 13 this year at some point. It's been on the back burner for a while. Alright, see what our frame is today. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hopefully that turbo worked. Okay. Gala top center. I should know this one by heart by now. Caterpillar center right. Well, I would love that Elastoid there. We ended up with, like, what, 4 steel pipes yesterday that made the Hell Train really nice, actually. Mystic Quest was your first FF, 7 was your second. Yeah, 8 was the one you first played alone without, like, a brother, cousin around do the playthrough for you. Yeah, I could see how that would make 8 your favorite. Yeah, the music of 8 is just so good to settle into. Nice. Good menu. No luck on the world map to start. You convinced your band director to make the drum line for Maybe I'm a Lion into a cadence for one of your parades. So that's cool. The Tomb of the Unknown King. Oh, 2 of them, damn. It's a pretty rough road map to start. Yeah, the Tomb of the Unknown King, Sacred and Minotaur, right? Tauros and Taurix in French. I've gotten pretty good at knowing all the names in French now. Hey, Maverick. Too early for a 12-hour attempt, but glad you are having a good day to start. You know me, I'll probably crack a brew or 2 later. You played 1 first as a kid. Were they putting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 every year back then? I wouldn't know, I didn't play them. But were they pretty much every year you could expect a new Final Fantasy? Once you got into 7, 8, 9, and 10, they often took 2 years. So that would mean that if you played 1, it really only came out like 6 years before Final Fantasy 7, right? It sounds like the distance between 1 and 7 should be an eternity, but I don't think it is. Let's get our draws. New controller today, by the way. Shouldn't have any controller input issues. Shout out to Army Retired who delivered this to my door yesterday. Big W to Army. 5. Yeah, so we need 21 and 20. 5 and 3. Not a great start. 9 and 3. Big money squall. 9 and 3. 99. 99. 14 and 9. Big money squall. 14 and 9. 14 and 12. Ouch. Alright, 22. Come on. Get it done. Get it done, sir. 14. I mean, God. Ooh, almost killed her, too. We'll leave it on whatever this is. That's a pretty rough start. 2 encounters and a bad draw, but, you know, whatever. 12-hour attempt, I'm not going to be too crazy about it. The RNG really is so small here compared to the card farm at the 90-minute mark that really it doesn't matter today. But that's a little bit of a crappy start. It's alright, we can handle a little crappy start. You're doing a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid? Are you doing the OG MGSs? Or like the modern ones? I loved Metal Gears as a kid. They were one of my favorite series. But a series I haven't thought about playing in a decade or 2. And I think they are still making modern releases though, right? Of Metal Gear. Only 3 has a modern remake? Oh, okay. So they're not really doing modern stuff, huh? Alright. Not on Squall, please. Well, it's gonna help his Renzo out, but might die now. Okay, so 5.5. Not great for that threshold. If you haven't redone the Renzo, like he got hit after I queued it up, I don't know if it still will get the better threshold. Oh, who's that? God damn it, fuck you. Don't want to waste too many Phoenix Downs to start. Jesus, did we want to restart, guys? What a bad beginning. 2 encounters on the world map. Yeah, this is really hard to watch this. Probably gonna kill Squall here if he gets him. 114, yeah. Yeah, fuck this start. Fuck that start. That was just gross. Awful world map, bad draws, doubled Ifrit death. Ew. Just ew. I am more than happy to go for a better one than that. Okay. Now, that will mean, if we want to be official, we need to restart Boko. So I'll start it, and then I'll redo Boko. Copy. I need to paste this back into Documents, Square Enix, FF8. Gotta be official here. Delete and repaste in Chocobo World, and he will now be fresh. There he is, nice and fresh. We had a really bad Ifrit, and 2 encounters on the world map, and then like 10 draws to get the Thunder. And then Ifrit killed Squall twice to begin, so it was just the right call to reset ST. We decided it was the right play, you know? We got all day. Why not? And the intro, might as well see it twice. Not like, we could have totally taken it, but like it would have gotten kind of risky on Elveret at that point. Well, it was down to 2 Phoenix Downs. So, I think I'm more comfortable just restarting. Oh, I gotta put event weight off. It's a great intro. It's a great intro, yeah. Yeah, I hope we do too. I sure do too. Event weight, oops, to off. Okay. Let's get Boko going left to the group of 3. Sad we can't listen to the music because of copyright. What do you mean by that? Oh, Abby's hanging out. I just saw that. Maybe I should put some light on her. Boko, you are ignoring my instructions here. You can't hear the intro? I can hear it. Everyone else can hear it, right? Yeah, I think you might be confused here. It's not quiet either. I think it's pretty loud, guys, isn't it? Like on my OBS, it looks pretty solid. Is it too low? Timer? Oh, I didn't start the timer. Jeez, you guys get a third of it, I guess. Sorry, guys. We did not start the timer. It's a little low. Okay. Well, good. We can get the audio perfect. Extra opening FMV. You guys are getting spoiled today. I mean, we just started Boko. I think we're... Fuck it. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. Another document. Another Square Enix. Another cut and paste and delete. And paste. And good to go. Alright. You guys are so needy, you know that? You want timers, like all this shit. I mean, come on. Where we're going, we don't need a timer. Just a WR. Nice top 3 time. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? You want more round table pizza? I've had so much pizza this week, I feel fat. I feel very fat. I don't think I can handle any more pizza. Okay, yeah, Boko. God, what a bad start. Just like they're all spread out, that's all. I really liked yesterday's run, if you guys were there for it. It just was the first time that the run looked really good. And I felt finally confident from start to, you know, where we got to. I was going to say finish, but I think I would have been confident in the finish too. if we had Pandemona. So I'm coming into this run just really excited about it. You know, we got all day. We got some nice college basketball on the side to talk about while we kind of enjoy the down parts in the middle of the run, right? It'll be kind of perfect, actually. We just kind of rap about some March Madness and some basketball and vibe to an 800 all day today. How was your Saturday going, Sarah? We got a level up here. Oh, so close. Boko's going today. Running his little tail off. We had a good Boko yesterday. He did well for us. A D item. Not amazing, but oh well. You need some D. It's not like you can't, you know, you have to get some Ds. Some Cs. Of course, we beg for A's and B's, though. Yeah, but you know, there are some things on the D table that like aren't anywhere else, so you have to have it. By the point in the run where we were doing glitching, I think I had like 30 D though, and like, you know, a very similar amount of C. It's funny how those two are often pretty similar, but they're always really high. It's the A is always the lowest, and if you have a run where you can get up to double-digit Bs, that's a killer run. That's like the dream. Oh, got another item right away. A C, so we have a D and a C. Pretty good, actually. There's always some good Boko playtime in the beginning. Got to really make the most of it. Some of it's kind of deceptive. Like, for example, here, you know, you can totally walk more with Squall, but it's the start of the cutscene, so you can just stop and you can play Boko. Starting a lot earlier than you might think, like... I think as soon as the music starts, right guys? Wouldn't you say? Would be the start of, like, you can stop moving. Probably right there. Like, I can just stop. I'm sure. Yeah, I'll go. We got 3 right in a row. Maybe I can get them all. Go level. It does benefit you to level up Boko. Oh, good. Okay. We do want that. Hey, Jay. How you doing? Being extremely lazy on this gross Saturday in Kansas City. So I saw the weather report. No, I was watching, like, I don't know, ABC News last night or something. And they had the weather on. You're right in, like, Tornado Alley right now, aren't you? Like, what's going on there? I specifically saw Kansas City's in the middle of it, and I thought of you. It's like right through the Midwest. There's this, like, thin strip of America right now. It's getting hit by, like, a major double storm, like ice and tornadoes or something. Another C item. That's 3 really early on. We keep getting watches, but is stormed for 15 minutes yesterday. So you're just on the watch. Okay, gotcha. Well, keep it over there. We got a beautiful weather in Portland. Stay away, alright? Wouldn't want to get infected by that gross weather. So who are you rooting for in today's games, Jay? This new controller feels so good, too. Who's playing who? It's Arizona, Michigan, right? Which must mean it's, Illinois and Yukon? Is that right? Yeah, it has to be. So who are you guys pulling for today? I'm obviously rooting for, I'm an Arizona fan, so I will be rooting for Arizona. I don't think I care about Yukon, Illinois, in fact. It's funny, your opinion of Hurley mimicked mine, Jay. It's funny. If you're an American and you've grown up in the NBA, you know of Hurley. He was a player. He's such a whiny little bitch. He is. Even his look, he just looks like a whiny little bitch. It doesn't serve him very well either. And so yeah, I kind of laughed when you said that the other day. You're like, man, I can't stand him, but I respect his coaching. That's how I feel about him too. And you know what's funny is it gives me a interesting kind of disdain for his team. Kind of like Duke. I really have no reason to dislike UConn in any way, but I do because of Hurley. It's the Duke phenomenon for me, but now at UConn. I think it'd be great to see him get demolished in the championship, to see him whine about something else, yeah. The QZ means the cards we're getting, Aura. Go Arizona, hey fine. So we get, the Q&A is deceptive. I think it doesn't reply to 100% Aura. We have to get all cards, right? It's there from any percent, and I can't get rid of it in live split. For some reason, its setup doesn't allow me to get rid of it. As it was like already established like that, and I think someone like took any percent splits and then made them 100 splits, because in any percent you get Quistis and Zell. It indicates the route you're running. But obviously in 100%, you know, we have to get everything anyways, so. So, you know, I think it's just a kind of a mistake, honestly, that I can't fix. But it just refers to, in any percent, you know, some people just do a Quistis route. So you could just be doing a Q route. But, like, most good runners, I believe, will do a QZ route. See, that's such a better start there. We had 2 encounters on the world map last start. No. You can melt cards, because you can re-get them in FF8. So we card mod the Quistis, the Zell, the Caterpillar. That's actually it, isn't it? I think so. And then we get them all back on the Ragnarok at the end of the run. Alright, let's get some better drawing, too. You can get up to 9. I need 21 and 20 here, pretty much. I mean, 20 and 20 is fine, but 5. 5 and 4. 11 and 4. 11 and 12. Good. 16 and 12. Big money Quistis. One more. And we're out of here. That was a nice draw. Got a lot extra. Man, this controller feels so solid. I don't know why that black one didn't. And it's a red controller, so I gain, I think, at least a second an hour due to the color red. It's faster. It's not scientific, I just believe in it. And so I'm sure it's gonna, I'm sure that's how that works. Don't think too hard about it. But as I understand, red cars go faster than black cars. That's just a fact. So red controllers should be faster. That's the zogging truth right there. Yeah, thanks. Just trust me, yeah. Who's that on? I was hoping, actually. Not that. Okay. Better start here. Squall's not in danger of death from a hit. Only a 4 Renzo, though. Not incredible. You could never get rid of Poo-Poo. Hey, Tarts. How you doing? 8. Boo. Super nuts. Humans. Can we get more than 4, please? Jeez. Is he gonna hit? He'll kill Squall. Oh, that's great. That's great there, actually. Well, we need 6 out of this one. Squall's been sucking. I think 4 is the lowest you can possibly get. Oh, well, Quistis had so many hits, she made up for it. Good job, Quistis. That was a great... Wait. Oh, I thought he had second thoughts there. I thought he was coming back for more. I don't know why. I actually second-guessed the fight being over. That was funny. But that was good. So all the Quistis attacking made up for 2 Renzos there. That's nice. I didn't used to use that strat, the buffering with the Quistis attack due to not using memory. It's really nice. I learned that from Kainos and added it in, and it's really, really improving my Ifrit fight. Yeah, exactly. It was the HP threshold, yeah. I like that, though, because, you know, he can't die from an Ifrit fire there, because the fire is like 60 damage. So even though it probably means you're going to take an extra Renzo, it does mean, you know, I've got all my Phoenix downs, and I'm looking really good here. One thing I don't really know... Oh, we got a prize from a Cactuar. One thing I don't really know is, like, what the exact thresholds are for Squall. Like, where does he hit the next lower threshold, you know? You can start to get a limit with him at 180, which is not in crit, right? And then, like, I just don't know what the threshold HPs are after that. I've never looked into it. I just generally understand that the lower it is, you know, he has a better chance of higher Renzos. No, we're not going to potion him, actually. He's fine. Is that right? There is an RNG component in the crisis level, too? Interesting. Well, we didn't get any world map encounters, so this is fine. And we need to get Quistis into it. Oh, that's a really weird camera angle. Very weird camera angle, actually. Okay. Well, I think I do Potion Squall now, actually. How you doing, Fasten? Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. How are you and the kiddo doing? Let's get Boko going, too. These fights are nice, actually, opportunities to do little Boko plays. Yeah, praying for fish fin luck, too. Don't hit quits this, please. I got a back attack. These suck to flee from sometimes. Kiddo outranks you, so McDonald's for lunch. Nice. Wow, what a bad flea. Is what it is. Okay, good. Not the worst. We saw 2-3 fish fins last time. Very lucky. Good. Thanks for attacking Squall. Ooh, that's a really good weapon early on. Jeez. That's a 9er. That's so OP. That's gonna help us out a lot for Broko not dying, actually. Let's get him going. Let's get him swinging that weapon. And 1 fish fin. Okay. I need some better luck than that. He ordered that new Huntrix meal, but they forgot to put it in the bag. Sue McDonald's, how dare they? They're ruining your Saturday. Is Huntrix a K-pop thing? Tell me I got that right. Okay, good, yeah. It's the K-pop Demon Hunters movie, which I've watched, okay. Had to prove my worth as a K-pop fan. That Golden song, gotcha. You know, I have to uphold my... for blues' sake, I have to know something about K-pop. Alright, we got 3. We need 2 more now from the final fight. I actually watched Demon Hunters and came away thinking it was a solid movie. I could understand why it had such a like fervent base for the Oscars that wanted it to win. You know nothing about K-pop, but the song's pretty catchy. You went to the sing-along? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Come on, 2 fish fins. There's a phenomenon in America where Korean's being learned by a lot more people than normal because of K-pop. It's like a thing right now. It's like reverse our youth, right? Hey, we got 3. Wow, let's go. I didn't even need 3. Like, you're spoiling me, game. Thank you. Alright, Boko, do your part now. Come on. I got 3. Go get me a B item. Ever noticed that Balam Garden has gargoyle statues guarding the entrance? Interesting. Well, it feels good to be locked into a good start. After we had a bad start and just decided to reset since it sucked. So nice. Very happy now. Boko, try to get you that win. Oh, shoot. You're on your own. A little bit of Zell FMV time to play, though. Good, level up. We're already to 4. That's a good start. I'm the man. You think Zell thinks he's the shit? Or is he just a poser? Like, is he pretending to think he's the shit? But he's really super self-conscious. He never really has been shown egotistical in that way. Yeah, he's just very outgoing. But that was like, like you can interpret that as like, I'm the man. But I think you're right. He's just like, he just likes to be super cool. Likes to have flair. Likes to be like, likes to express himself. Hence the face tat. You gotta have balls to have a face tat. I mean, more than balls, you gotta have a screw loose, I think, but I couldn't imagine getting a face tat, dude. It would, like, be the last decision on planet Earth I would make. But I gotta hand it to someone who does. Like, you gotta be very confident in yourself. And you probably need to know you're never getting a real job for the rest of your life. Did you end up watching the Artemis 2 launch? Yeah, we all watched it live. It was really fun. I mean, I had it on my laptop. We weren't, like, actually watching it. But, you know, we were all watching it, talking about it, yeah. And I've continued to keep up on it. They sent home some photos yesterday about the Artemis 2 moon launch, and did an interview with the 4 astronauts on board. They seem like everything's going really well, actually. Apparently their toilet broke and they couldn't take a shit. That was an issue they had to deal with. But don't worry, they've fixed the toilet. And now they can take a shit. I didn't know this. Did you guys know that this is the first time ever that there's been a toilet in space? I'm serious. There's never been one before. And this is a $67 million toilet. Now, that's not my point. Like, I think, obviously, it's going to be expensive no matter what you do in space. That's probably a pretty reasonable price tag for that toilet. But did you know that before this flight, they just shit in bags? I didn't know that. And I guess, I don't know, I never really thought about it. I just assumed they had toilets. I don't know why. I assumed that flights had toilets. Even space flights. Like, back in the day. But I learned that today, that they actually just had bags, and that's just how you do it. No matter what. But yeah, now they have an official toilet, actually. Yeah, but then it didn't work, exactly. So, you know, then there's that. Like, well, then what do you do? I'm sure they have backup bags to shit in if the toilet's not working, which I think they did, but apparently all is right with the world. They fixed the toilet. How would a zero-G toilet work? I don't know. Hopefully that's what the $67 million went toward. Answering that question. Hope they kept the warranty. Yeah, I gotta call the manager. That's literally what they did. They called Houston, you know, and they're like, hey, we got a problem. I need some help here. Just snuck in the swag slide in time. Almost missed it. First toilet in space breaks. Yeah. So I guess yesterday they... Oh, B item early on. That's really good, guys. So I guess yesterday they lifted off out of Earth orbit. now they're officially sailing away to the moon. And I guess at this point, there's nothing they can do. Like, there's no propelling at this point. They're locked in. So go all the way around the moon, and the moon's gravity pulls it back, and they just fall back to Earth now. And it's pretty much, their job's pretty much done. Did I know the first flushable toilet was British? I did not know that. Doesn't surprise me, I guess, but I feel like the British are very proper. Like, you know, I think British society would be geared toward wanting the first flushable toilet. Maybe my impression of British as proper is like British themselves are going to be like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I have that impression of British people. No, that's the funny thing. I have been to England. I've been to London twice, actually. I knew I was going to get that response, too. It's like, do you know British people? Howling at us being called proper, yeah. Yeah, I've been to London for a week when I was in high school, and I was back at one point for a couple days. Later on in life, but I don't know why. It doesn't surprise me that the UK came up with the first flushable toilet. I loved London when I was there. It was one of the, my main takeaway from London was how clean of a city it is. Like, I don't know if you guys have been to America, if you live in London, our cities are trash. There's trash everywhere. It's like, I mean, typically. Nothing, usually things aren't very clean. Like, my impression of London was, wow, like, the parks were beautiful. The city was, like, just really clean and neat. Also rained every day. There's just too many people for you. How big is London? Like 10 million, 20 million? Oh, I gotta play Boko here, shit. Talking about London. I blame you guys. Boko, this chat's being a jerk. They're monopolizing my time. Here, sorry, buddy. Level 5. Hey, Pantera, how you doing? A new weapon. We're never going to get a better weapon for a long time. We have a very good weapon right now. Now 10 million, yeah. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Alright, don't let me forget to split Last Soldier. I always forget this. It's killing the Last Soldier here. It's just kind of a weird split. Hey, Rod. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully Squall can get hit in here. He's not under 180 yet. For his Renzo, for Anacondar. Otherwise, we'll probably want to hit him with Zell or something. But maybe we get lucky and he takes a hit. Try to sneak in some Boko time, too. Yeah, well, he will if I need him to. We'll see. I like that Nautilus store. Look at those gun blades in the window. They're massive. Like, bigger than Squall is. about Boko. You can play, if you don't know this, you can play him and get him faster turns and fights. So if you have the ability to help him out, you should. Because you can get every attack faster than the enemy if you're really good at it. Cardboard advertisement gunblades. Hey, they look real to me. I was duped. Damn, they would have taken my money. Fucking scam gunblades these days. You gotta watch out, dude. Scams everywhere. Man, no one likes Squall here. Come on. So that is Last Soldier, so we'll split. Thank you, Bendy. Nice time save. Squall could still get hit, too. We got 2 more fights. First one probably won't get a hit, but second one, he might very likely get a hit. Hit him with the 9, Boko. Hit him with the big boy hit. No, not the 0. Try the 9. Okay. Looks like he has a 9-3-4-0 weapon right now. Which, for early on, is very pog. What is that average? 9 plus 7 is 16, so it averages 4 across. I don't love weapons that have a 0 in it. I've actually come to kind of hate them, but because you can just get it 4 in a row. If they're 25%, it just picks a number. So you can just lose fights that way. I'd prefer it to be like, you know, averaged out. But you don't see 9s usually until like hour 3 or 4 of the hundo. And that can one-shot. Oh, yeah, that can one-shot some enemies. Another item, a C. We've got a lot of items. Okay, this is good. I'm learning where you can really play Boko the most. Yesterday I kind of learned a lot. Want to add in more today. Like that there was a good 30 seconds just watching the soldiers run that I can play Boko. Okay, we need to kill 2 of these and hopefully Squall gets hit. Oh, don't run away, dude. Good catch. Well, let's take care of this. Well, who's that on? Okay, I'll take care of it now then. That's a great threshold for him. Mind Squall getting hit? I mean, it would make his Renzo a little easier to find. get better at boosting, triggering that with Cypher. Can we get the rough divide? No. Oh, it killed him already. Nice. Great fight. Didn't expect that. That was my I didn't think if I'd missed the trigger, I got that win. I think with the trigger, I thought I had it. That's why I was mad I missed it. So nice. Didn't matter. Oh, selfie. Hi. Boko. Let's get you going. You know, I've learned a surprisingly high amount of French through this process, Fasten. Like, just passively and intentionally. It's both of them. The problem is, most of the translations aren't correct, right? So what we're learning are the ridiculous, weird translations that we think are the actual translations, but are totally not correct. That's the funny thing about it, right? We're learning improper French. Yeah, the translation's terrible. Not maybe in this text. What I mean is in in the items and such. They're totally not the actual translation name of the items. You know, like a rocket engine is I don't know. It's a bad example probably because I don't know what it is, but you know, it's probably some ridiculous thing in French. A supersonic, you know, I don't know. In every game it's wrong. Yeah. Well, I would think in every language too. I mean, probably no different in German or Italian or yeah, the screw is anvil. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So you know, you might think you're getting this great French knowledge, but you're totally not. Exchange to you. Ifrit, HP Junction. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully the step route is Gucci today. Had a little bit of an issue yesterday. So that's cutscene. You can't. Okay, so I can play Boko here. Okay, big Boko time here. I want to get to that 3 or 4 group on the upper right. He's going, he's running that little tail off. Hey, Red. How you doing? Good to see you. There are 2 zeros in a row out of Boko, but then the 9. for the one shot. Good level up. 7. And my goal is 10 per hour with Boko. So we're on track. Oh wow, that was nice and fast. Capitaine. Go, we need to get you moving, man. Because I'm fighting doesn't mean you can be lazy. Good, Zell got the draw. Perfect. Lock in on Dine. And get those doubles. We only drew 1 yesterday. Hopefully we get 2 today. Okay, I'm gonna draw twice just to make sure we got it. So I know someone got 3 there, so we're good. Oop. Great fight. Very well done. And a nice leave for the spider kill. 86 HP. That was perfect. I'm glad he got hit. Yeah, very nice Delette. It's been very smooth. My Delette's been getting very silky smooth since I've been kind of improving. And a lot of that is learning to not use memory in the config and go with initial. That was what one of the main things I learned from Kainos. From Zero Kainos was that he does this on initial the entire run. Yeah, very solid time. And remember, we do tons of drawing for Thunder that you wouldn't do in like any percent, you know. That was like a minute of drawing alone. You don't normally do that, you just draw twice. No need to potion Squall, so we're good to go here. If you're just doing escape Delette category 2, you don't care about fish fins. You can do that with no fish fins. So like there's a lot of ways to be faster too. RTA, that means single segment, not in segmented. So it's like, it means it's an official speedrun. It stands for real-time attack, is what it stands for. Med? Yeah, med. So it's just the official word for, like, the real deal. Yes, a single session run. Come on. Squall, get that Renzo for me. Oh. God damn it, that killed him? That was just a vicious attack. Like, I think he normally tanks that. What the hell is that? Fine, but that was just unfortunate, is all. I got plenty of Phoenix damage, and he's in an okay range now, but at 86 HP, he died. That's just unusual. I'm used to that doing like 60 to 70, I think. We should get the escape here. Nice. Not that bad, really. I want to get Boko going. Alright, now let's kill it. Squish that spider. This is the fun part. Okay, not Squall. Big money Squall. Should have probably thundered, but I'm just hoping for a rough divide. Yeah, we're gonna kill it here. No, okay. So this will be a second turn then. Oh, fuck you, dude. That's a death. Oh, nope. Should be the knockdown. Okay. For number one. Won't be attacked again, so we're fine here. Until the kill phase, but that's knocked down 1 out of 5. And we'll definitely need to heal Squall right away. Good. Isn't always the knockdown I found. Okay. That was number 2. Ras la Bol. Missed that one. Wonder if it'll knock down. For my money, I don't know what kind of difference missing does. I bet it won't, though. Yeah. So knockdown number 3. Do you get a big old 0 when you miss, guys? I don't actually know. How does that work? I would guess it's just lower damage. a weaker hit. Yeah. Oh, and the rough divide's weaker. Gotcha. So it's both. So that is why it affected it for sure. Okay. Learning something more today. Nice. I'm surprised I didn't knock it down. So knockdown number 4. Gashetti. Is that Renzo, I think? No, it's still Renzo cooking. Okay. Potion Squall immediately. He will be doing Ray Bomb immediately next, which is an AoE 100 damage. Which will put us in a nice spot here to get him right back close to crit. But 3 HP is actually pretty nice. Come on, bring on the Ray Bomb, brother. I know you're coming with it. Thank you, sir. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Just right back in a nice little comfy crit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And a rough divide, excellent. Laminure. Big money. Try to help out Boko here. Good. No rough divide. Boo. Yeah, we've gotten really good ones in this fight, I agree. The 3 threshold will help a lot. And what a good fight. That was just a chill spider. Well done. Very nice escape from Violetta there to get it going. Hopefully cards are good now. Very smooth, very smooth. And the Teo drop. Okay. How you doing, Rocket? Happy Saturday, man. Yeah, it's been a good run. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'd do that again. And split. Look at that time save. That's a really good start. That could set us up to be 12 ahead after cards. No, we sell that for 5k, but we do it specifically for the AP for learning early card mod, so we can immediately mod the Quistis card. I mean the Zell card for triple, for 3 triples, which we change into 60% strength on all 3 characters. So that's why Hundo immediately kills the spider, to take advantage of the early card mod for Zell. So does any percent, by the way. Top runners run that route. Yeah, it's a lot of AP. It's 50 AP right there. Yeah, ask away. I mean, you asking questions only makes me think critically as I'm still learning, and helps me learn. Okay. So here we go for the second try Zell card, which has been so fine lately. Very chill. Just nice and easy. Hey, Day-Day. He was held back, I guess, in school, right? As I understand it. Okay, Geezer, Gala, Ifrit, that, and that. Okay. Who's going first? You are. We have a 5311, 6762, 6322, 3673, 4655. We have a pretty fast timer. Should be fine, but need to hit confirm pretty quickly. Okay, the Buell. Fuck that Buell from yesterday. Give me the Buell card. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. And here we go. Start and start. Oops. Okay. Good. I love that triple flip. This feels good, huh? Okay, and now to shop. Sell the remedies and elixirs in the Teo. Yeah, I have my son's prize card possession. Yoink! We'll take that. Thanks, Ma. I do like that part of it. That Zell card's really important, though. That's the triple plus 60 strength. Nice. Very good start, man. This next menu I'm still working on. It's a big menu for early on in the run. Like, it's where we're already modding the Zell card. Where is Squall's HP at? Is he under 60? No, we won't bother with that. Yeah, you find it crazy that, like, you can regain a card you've modded. Yeah. Well, I actually had the light on Abby. She looks so comfy today. Yep, that's super. I don't know what episode, though. I kind of like that theory, Fasten. That the cards were like an honor thing. There were multiple copies of cards, but you could only own one at a time. That's interesting. I mean, you can own multiple lesser cards, yeah. So there's some credence to that. Alright, big menu. Squall and Quistis. The larva, the Zell. I was getting nervous doing that. HPA, Odine, O'Tools, Ifrit, HPA, Squall. Rearrange that to that. Quistis, you are where here? To that. Items, the U-boat. And there's something else I do here. The Saget, that's right, on Ifrit, and Shiva. Class Air. That goes there. That goes here. Okay, that was correct today. Combat. Size the first item. Nice. Squall. Okay, Selfie. Take out Golgotha. Quistis. Should be everything. Yeah. Nice. That was the best I've done that menu, I would say. Still need to get better at it. First time I've done the Selmarian Saget 7th and 8th position. 3 empty on the bottom. I've been ignoring that till now. But, I'll see if I can figure out why that's valuable today. Man, I just got Boko up. Here, I'm going to illuminate the queen for you guys. Enjoy Abby in light. Sacrifices I make for this cat. Ruining my perfect dark mode today. It's the last nice thing Cypher ever does. Yeah, last thing is giving us the gift of Gilgamesh, I guess. Okay, lots of Boko time here. Yeah, I don't know. You could argue taking away Odin. I was thinking that too. Really time to lay on Boko here. Okay, a bad weapon. Good, 5444 is very good. Nice. Alright. Boko should get a good minute of playtime here. Take a look at his prizes, how he's doing already. He's gotten a lot. You love that Squall is so against this dance, he intentionally boffs it 3 times. That's funny. Okay, level 11. I never thought of it that way. I like that. He's like refusing to dance, yeah, not just being incompetent. That is a better weapon by 1. Nice. Wait. Did Boko just take the worst weapon? I had a 5444. I took a 3470. That is the worst. That's the lesser of the weapons. I'm pretty sure he took that. That's interesting to me. He shouldn't have. I believe he takes the aggregate average highest. Must have seen that wrong. How you doing, Strax? Hey, Mana, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Sorry I missed you there. How's your Saturday going? We are hauling ass today. Been a really good run. Been a really good run. Ooh, we need to kill Squall, actually. That's what we need to do. Squall is dead theory about to take effect. Just kind of signed up for the YMCA so you can work out. Nice. All in favor of working out? Get back in the gym. Go, 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 go. I want to get the win. Nice. Bats are fast. How you doing, Nico? Good to see you. How's your Saturday? You play triple triad with Quistis. Ooh, another B item. That's our second. That's really good. At Easter dinner with the grandparents. Always fun to listen to them tell stories from their youths. Nice. That's right. Easter's tomorrow. I kind of forgotten all about that. Oh, come on. Fucking misses. I know you're hitting on the guy. You don't want to kill him, but sorry, Chris, this has to be done. Forgot Easter, but your kid didn't. Nope. She's asking if she has chocolate eggs. Oh, you better oblige. My parents always did eggs outside. We did an Easter hunt. I grew up on an acre and a half. And I always look forward to getting up and going egg hunting. You know, a third of them would be eaten by raccoons, but who cares? We did all the painting, the decorating every year of the eggs. I always really look forward to that as a kid. Nice time save on Grinaldo. As we go into Diablos and then the all-important card farm. Yeah, you doing yarn? Good to see you, brother. Your mom and dad would put together a scavenger hunt for you and the brother inside the house. Nice. That's something very similar. D item from a cactuar. Let's spy our items here soon. I want to see how we're doing. It's looking actually pretty solid, but I haven't seen an A yet. Is that right? We never see that hoverboard again. It is a shame. I've never noticed that. Well, guys, wish me luck. It is the most important thing in the first part of the run. It's always card farming is the RNG, so here it is. We need to get a good Cypher card, and then we count the 15 games for unlocking the CC card quest here. This fight should be standard, though. And 80%, I kind of fear this fight, but not in Hundo. Finally. Love to see rough divides here. Well, that'll give me a better potential Renzo. Come on, ref divided. Fuck, I was worried about that actually. Okay, fuck you. Dog, this is run over potentially right now. He's aggro, probably run death, guys. Yep. Oh god, okay, we're gonna do the dueling with Zell. Fuck you, okay, I think I'm safe. Don't, is he gonna do it? He didn't, we're out of here. Whoa! That was a vicious Diablos. That is how you die to Diablos, 100%. Is he goes aggro like that. And I hadn't seen that in a minute. That was frightening. But we're safe. And he's dead. Yeah. That was crazy tight, though. Very, very, very tight. Wow. Whoo, baby. Fine, though. Totally fine. However, let's get them back up, shall we? And let's give them a potion or two. Jesus Christ. Alright, split Diablos. Yeah, clench factor exponentially through the roof right now. But, hey, it was fine. He hit us with their Gravaja and then went... to the moon there. I mean, it was so close to run death there, 100%. Alright, here we go. Get into the flow here. I'd love to go first. I'll take that Elastoid. You have a left 7. We'll go with that then. We're on change. I can get multiple cards here, I think. But I will take that. I think that's worth it. So it's game number 1 if you guys want to help me count. Oh, Cypher, no left 7, and I'm going first. Oh, if I can get out of here. Go, I think we have it. I think it's almost guaranteed. Okay, we need to not fuck this up. Just take this nice and steady. Ooh. We have it. GG. Fuck yeah, that's the recipe for a great start. And give me the Picasso. Yes. Ooh, baby. Sexy. That's the best you could ever hope for, really. Perfect Cypher, and if you guys can help me count to 15, so I can just focus on the gameplay, that was win number 2. So now we're just gonna farm the mob car. We want big wins here, and he appeared immediately. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're going to take Quistis and the same deck. Good. Going first. Play in the middle. Good. Should be a big win. What we're looking for. Yep, all of them, and I already have the Buell. I took that as a fuck you in the Zell game, because the Buell cost me 15 minutes yesterday for 1 card. So, nice. Yes, going first. A lot of 3 cards there we need. So we definitely wanted a double win. I'm not sure he has any left or right 7s. Good win. Very nice. GG. Okay. 3 that we needed there. Fantastic. Three we need here. At least 2, actually. Okay, hopefully not more than 2. It might just be 2. I don't know if Pampa is one. I think it might be a level 3, so I think that's actually fine. I think that's not a level 1 and 2. That's all we're caring about here. We'll find out now. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I'll play around it. Okay, big win. GG. Pampa, Tomberry. Nope, we don't need the scavenger. We need that, and good. So picked up 1 level 2 there, I think. And that's the 6th game. It's going really good. There, Grand Mantis we need. There's a couple there we need, actually. 2 of them. Big win, though. We'll get all 4. Which is honestly time loss if I only need 2. And, yeah, those 2. Nice. I might have all level 2s already. Like, we have crushed this farm. This has been a giga farm. The top one I need. That, yeah. Why did I do that? That's fine. Oh, they can't break it. Okay, interesting. Good win. Yep. Good. That really might be it, guys. That's... I love the setup here. We have, oh no, the bell. There's actually 3 here I need. That's an interesting game. I need to win by 2 here. I can't break that card. Oh, I can. I'm not gonna win by 2 though. But it's alright, we'll take what we can. There might only be 2 I needed. This one... the Fang. Yeah, I'll take the Fang then. Okay, hopefully you see those again. Needed to win by 1 more there. Okay, the Mog card. I see one I need, the bottom one too. Oh, that was fine, but I would rather have played Diablos there. It's not gonna hurt me too bad. We'll still get 2 cards from it, which is all I need. As that isn't... Well, that might be... We're gonna leave it behind, actually. We don't need that Mog card. That's totally not relevant right now. That's the right play. Good, they're there again. No, yeah, I might need the Jelly Eye, actually. Left 7 there, huh? So you're gonna be able to crack my Ifrit. Alright, fine, go for it. Oh, they've actually got a tie here. GG. Alright, well played. Very surprised they got a draw on me there. Right back into it. Good. Definitely. They had a long streak of going first there. Hey, Sweezy. No left 7. A big win, but I don't think I need any cards here, actually. Yeah. But we don't really need any cards either. There might be 1 more left I need. So that's 11. Unze. Uns. That's right. You don't pronounce the E. I think that top card I need, actually. Let's do that. No, the Moogle's irrelevant, actually. I don't need anything there. I'm just looking for all the good. Good 1, 2, good. That card was very good, had to have that. I think there's 1 more I need, though, here. It's that ice guy. I think he is level 2. All we need here is all level 1 and 2 fasten. Love that play. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Nothing we needed there. Oh, shoot. He can't get away. I need one more game after this, right? I don't want him to leave or I have to find him again. Interesting play there, sir. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's literally losing every card he's playing right now. Okay. Here, I'll give you one. And there we go. Okay. Now I can't let him go here. Got him. Nice. Okay. I don't see the ice guy yet, but I don't know if he's level 2. I think he is, though. Got him. Been a very good card for him, though. My only regret is if I won one game by one more, I think I locked up the final card, and because of that, I think I'm actually one shy here. We'll see. But I do believe there's one missing, the ice one, which we only saw one time. It is a level 2, the Glacial Eye. Yeah. It's fine. Just means we'll have to do a... I think I do want to verify all this on my end. Oh, I forgot to use the directory. God damn it. Well, we'll run out now. So well. I always do this, thinking about the cards. But now we are out. Minor time loss. Okay. It had too many issues toward the end, and we decided not to go past about the 10.5 hour mark, but it sure made it very far. Had a great Obel quest, too. Okay, let's see what the goods are. So, it's a level 1 card. Interesting. The third level 1 card? Wow. It's fine. I just didn't expect that to be the issue. Normally level 1s are pretty free. So what is it? The third level 1, huh? Okay. What is that? Oh, it's the bite bug is what it is. It's the bite bug. So we don't need anything from this game, we just want to see a bite bug. So we actually want to tie. So perfect. Come on, bite bug. We were here for 17 minutes yesterday waiting for one card while he refused to play... What was it? The Buell. It was so awful. We really wanted to reset the run, but obviously you're already 90 minutes in. So we're just praying not to get in that situation where this guy literally just is such a dick. He just refuses to play it. That's the one thing we really don't want to see here. Like a repeat of yesterday. As he can play at any moment now. No, we're fine on that. Okay, give me 2. Come on, bite bug. We are all waiting on you. Everyone here is just staring at the bite bug. Come on, man. Here, give me that. Good. Engineered a nice draw. Perfect. Bite bug. Very reasonable. I mean, if you were here yesterday, this was maddening. It was so awful. So, G fucking G. This is great. This will be a very nice outcome here for us. And a big time save. And done. Look at that gold split. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That is card farming. Like a pro there. That's how you get the fucking job done, man. Very nice. I think I only drew one game. Might have drawn two actually, but like that's fine. One of those I stand by. That kid played some pretty sneaky strats there. One of them was just a tough game and not a bad hostage situation with the train conductor today. So what a good start. Let's go. Yeah, not a bad look, huh? Boy, yesterday, guys, we were 2 minutes in the red. We had a very similar Diablo split. I think I was even a minute ahead, maybe, like 4 minutes. No, maybe it was 2, actually, a minute behind. And due to that conductor not playing the one card, the Buell, we went all the way from this -14, saw it all bleed away to +2. That was how bad it was. So, like, what a different outcome today. And I don't need to be mad about myself. Like, the game that I could have won by 1 more. Yeah, but I can get it later, Dave. It's fine. That's not a big deal. What was I going to say? I'm not worried about the catch play card. I already forgot my name. Again, my step route's ruined already. I can't explain this, guys. Zero explanation. I run the exact same route every day of my life. And I did today too. And all of a sudden, this is a half a screen behind instantly. Just like yesterday. It's like some runs this happens, and some runs it doesn't. I have no explanation for it. Now this encounter will be way early. It's like 50-50 on whether the step route just implodes right there. And there's no explanation for why it should. I exit delete identically every run. So I just don't really know what's going on. But I'm not going to do a bunch of crazy menu buffers today. I'm just going to accept it. Because I think the menu buffers are the misplay, actually. I think I just take it. Like, there's already 3 encounters here. You should only have 2. But there's nothing I've done here to cause this. It's just something strange going on. It's all good. So like that should be in... I'm not sure. The nice thing is, I've realized that even with the step route going just wonky, it's only 2 extra encounters. It's not a big deal in Hundo. Oh, it's because walk 2 steps. I just saw this for the first time. There it is. I guess we're good going forward, guys. That's why I'm getting an extra encounter. There you go. Glad I looked at that. Alright, we're learning there. It's in a sneaky part of the notes, like, it's kind of hard to identify it, actually. So, there you go. I've explained my own problem. Alright. Yeah, that too, right? It's in a weird color is why. So good, I'm really happy I solved that, as I had been really frustrated at that thing occurring there. So, alright, Jeff, I guess we kind of figured it out. Let's go, baby. Oops, that should have been option 2. Well, that actually makes me really happy, as then I know we're back to being perfect every run now. It's that little thing, 2 steps, is the fix. So, excellent. Yeah, the step route needs 2 steps there. That's it's just underwalking one of those encounters is why. Krillin's back to not having hair. This guy just can't make his mind up, man. Ah, that got me there. I was confirming Kuros that entire time. I thought I was just forwarding the scene. I know better than that. Nightmare blunt rotation? What do you mean? Oh, Laguna Kuros Ward. Gotcha. Yeah. I think my favorite of the 3 was always Ward growing up. Kuros also, but Laguna definitely a distant third. His battle themes Laguna's only redeeming quality. I could second that, yeah. Guys, you ever try a strawberry pasta with sour cream and sugar? That sounds so exotic. Strawberry pasta? I've never heard of that. With sour cream and sugar? Sour cream? This is an incredibly unique food you described here. It tastes awesome. I would have to try it. Because I can't wrap my head around what it would taste like. I mean, pasta can be a good, like, accompaniment with a spring dish. Yeah, like a strawberry salad or something. But I also could see that. Oh, god damn it. See, you've lost me more time there, you jerk. How long was he standing there? You and your strawberry salad. I blame that. Man, that's a powerful salad. Cost me 10 seconds. That's 100% Polish stuff. Yeah, it's not something you find in America very often. I've never run across anything like that. If I did, I think it would be in like the Midwest or like Minnesota area. It would be like Kenzie would come up with some shit like that. And it would be really good probably, but man, yeah, I'd never thought about that. Hey, crows. Okay, even saved 20 seconds. Nice. Yeah, like the Nebraska shit, cinnamon roll with chili on top. I've never heard of that either. That sounds so gross. Chat, what do you think about a cinnamon roll with chili on top? Would you fuck with that? Nope, I wouldn't either. I normally save a minute here, so I'll probably lose a little time on Jero Jero. Oh, of course Bialis thinks this sounds interesting. As he's enjoying strawberry pasta with sour cream. Yeah. I think you have very open. You're open to many food adventures, Bialis. I like that. I'm not a very creative eater. And it probably means I don't experience a lot of things I should. I find myself eating out less and less and less lately too. Mainly because of the cost of eating out. And so, like, my opportunity to try new and crazy stuff is less than it used to be. Kind of C item now. You know, I've never learned to love fruitcake. I've tried, but I can't. I just can't do it. It is a very interesting food, though. You're not wrong about that. Hey Dave, went out for sushi today with a friend. $45 later, I realized why I try to eat at home. Yeah. Hey Dizzle, how you doing? No, I never said that. I mean, I typed it and I deleted it within 5 seconds, and apparently you were so fast you were the only one in Discord who saw it, if that's what you're asking me. And then you never looked at Discord again to realize I deleted it in 5 seconds? I guess that's how that went. You are very quick on the trigger, sir. So that was gone literally in 5 seconds, I think. Yeah. I mean, I thought about us taking the day off to watch the Final Four. I would have had a great day. That would have been why, but... You know. Work calls. But yeah, I thought about it. Would have been a solid decision, actually. But, you know, I said we were doing a run today, so, you know, we'll do a run today. I'm hanging with yous. That's fun enough. Absolutely. Absolutely. High five, zombie, as we pass each other. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! There you go. I just passed you. Zombies in timber, too. That's for the 70s stream straight. In Poland, we have a dish called golubki cabbage rolls. It's a rice with minced meat wrapped in cabbage, served with tomato sauce. That's your favorite dish ever. I passed you after the card farm? Oh. Gotcha. So you did a lot of card farming. Oh, for energy crystals. Nice. So that's the L Noils, right? I remember doing that as a kid. That's funny, I hadn't thought about that probably for 20 years, zombie. I appreciate you. Yeah, wasn't it the L-Noils? Or I think that's what they're called? They refined to energy crystals for the lion heart or something. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that for a long time. Brings back big nostalgia memories there. Mini wings looking really good in French, guys. I'm really happy with that part of it. Oh, is that what El Noil's refined to, too? I love how in FF8, like, one thing can refine to multiple stuff. It's really fun systems. In 8. I know they can be broken, but I find them really fun. I think that's one thing as a kid I slept on a lot, was all the myriad refinements you can make. I basically only cared about card farming, or card refining, I think, mainly. Should be some time to get Boko playing in here too. Go up now. Can you look left? No. And nice. Boko, get going. Okay, let's help out Boko as all we can here. Come on, get that lucky level, Boko. Nice job. Okay, well, with a little bit of time here, but not too much. I have yet to see this Phoenix down miss. It can. Keep an eye on that. Alright, man, have a good dog walk. Catch you on the flip side. hardest boss fight, right? Time loss appears to be a missplit. I don't know why, but I always lose a minute here. Very nice. Good fight. Alright, very well done train section. Hey, Army, how you doing? Check it out. Corvette red controller today. I'm loving it. It's rock solid. Thanks, man. If you weren't here yesterday, I needed a new controller in the run, and Army shipped one to my door that arrived in 2 hours. And paid for it. What a nice guy. Extremely kind. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. I love it. I love it. It's great. Doesn't have any confirm issues. I'm running confidently today. You know, the problem with my confirm button being screwed up, it would constantly misfire. It made me run scared. Like, you know, I killed Poo Poo by accident because of it. And so everywhere I went, I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen? Yeah, it does. It's wireless in case I want to make it wireless. It's really nice. And red's actually my favorite color for a controller. And you know, if I can ever get a good kit to repair this controller, it's still good. It just needs whatever's under that A key out of it. Other than this is a brand fucking new controller, you know? So I should also fix it so that it's not a lost cause. Are there any good deals on Xbox controllers out there? I could never find a good deal on them. They're always like 60 bucks. Sometimes the Microsoft Store has them on sale for 20%, but there's a reason I have an Xbox credit card, Dizzle. I spend everything in my life on it, and I use those points to get my controllers for free. I have $200 in Microsoft Store points right now. So, like, Army was really kind. He bought that for me. He saved me 60 bucks, but, like, I have 3 free controllers worth of points on my Xbox credit card. And I use that thing specifically for controllers. Like, that's why I do that. So, you know, it's not like I can't buy more. Give away one controller, please. You did a very quick fix. There's no way I could have left the house, right? And I couldn't have ordered it in a speedrun, so. Oops. Hey man, you know, I only have credit cards to like work on my credit. My credit cards, they don't have a big limit on it. I use them for the points. I value the reward points actually, the cash back. And it's a nice way to improve on my credit too. That isn't amazing, so I'm kind of trying to work on it. I thought that was selfie, I don't understand. I know, he is a homie, Yarn. Army's a keeper, man. I think I like him. I like the cut of his jib. This... Okay, yeah, that was the random encounter. Good. I wanted to make sure I hadn't killed the non-random encounter. That's the same formation as the forced one, but that was perfect. You have one credit card with a $300 limit. What do I have right now? I have my Xbox credit card, which has, I think, a $750 limit. I have a Capital One credit card that I think has a like $1,000 limit. Those are my two credit cards. And maybe the Xbox one has like 1% cash back. I forget what the credit one, I think it's 1% too. In my life, I've always decided, like, why would I spend money out of my checking account if I can just always spend it on a credit card and get the rewards? I'm that kind of person who... I've always done my spending that way in my entire life. I basically never spend out of a checking account. It's always out of a credit account. What is a jib? Yeah, there you go. It's a sale. You know what's funny is I would have said a jib is your jaw. I actually don't know. It's a saying in America. It's kind of an older saying now, honestly. It kind of makes you sound like a boomer, probably. But for example, if you're talking to a friend of yours or someone you just met and you like, man, I really like this guy. You could say like, man, I like the cut of your jib. What does that mean though? Is that what it refers to? A sail on a boat? A triangular sail forward of the mast, crucial for speed and maneuvering. Interesting. How its cut is up to the captain and influences how maneuverable or fast a ship is. That's really intriguing. We got a good weapon, too. Yeah, Rooney, credit cards for me are just a way to work on my credit and get 1% less expense in my life. There's really no negative to it. I don't pay any interest. I pay off my credit cards instantly every month. They're on auto pay. Like, I've never paid an extra penny for my credit cards. So there's no way for me to justify, like, spending out of my checking account. My mother is who taught me that. She was a financial advisor. She spent every dollar in her life on credit cards. And she had perfect credit. She had like an 800 credit score. Now her credit cards were like 5%, so like she had real reasons to do it. I'm only getting 1%, so like that's not a huge reason, but you know, it's better than nothing. I'd like to get a credit card with a higher return than that. You buy your fuel on credit card, yeah, to get air miles, then pay it off. That's like me on everything, yeah. Yeah, so liking the cut of the jib is agreeing with the decision made, akin to being on the same wavelength. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I heard that saying first from the president of Iron Man 4x4 America. He would say that. First time I ever heard it. And he was a real country boy. I think that's a country boy saying. I love the cut of your jib. Like, I was a big truck guy, off-road guy. Got a good beard, too. Got a killer beard. Yo, what was the minute 55 break there it told me I had? How long was I standing there? I was not gone a minute 55. I don't believe my note set, my break set now. Not long? Alright, good. I wasn't very happy. A few seconds? Okay, good. As long as only a few seconds, I'm happy enough. Then 6-7 Maz. 6-7 seconds. Are you on spring break, Maz? Oh, you already had it. I know Blues went to spring break this week. Alright, Boko, let's go, buddy. Should be on right actually first. It's fine, but little unoptimal here. There is no steps right now. There's no encounters in town. You tried to do a civilian job, Army, but didn't like it, so you just decided to enjoy retirement. How long were you in the military exactly? Like 25 years? I would imagine after a stint of service that long, it becomes a way of life. I could see it being hard to adjust to like a normal, I don't know what you'd call a normal job, but like a normal job. Hey, Halo. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. The Selmarin. The Saget. Bye. That stuff. Institutionalized? Well, I'll show you what I put it that way. It's more like, I think, I have never served, but if I had to imagine the bonds of, like, the structure of a military, you know, being in the military, and, like, having all the rigid, you know, structural things in that comes with it, and you know, rules that everyone lives by. I would imagine, like, you just get so used to how things operate that, like, that's just not, you know, that kind of rigidity, that, like, very structured system. It's not how jobs are in America, you know. You're kind of left to your own devices, really. I would imagine it is a lot. It's just a lot to get used to when you've been in that kind of system for, like, 25 years, right? And that's your way of life. But I don't know. I've never, you know, I haven't served in the military. Got an item there. I didn't see what it was. I think that's probably true of anything you've done for a couple of decades, though, right? You know, you get very comfortable with it, and then anything else can become kind of uncomfortable. What did you try to do after the army that you decided, like, wasn't for you? Yeah, it's pushed into you till you know it like clockwork. Yeah, just ingrained in you. Every day of your life in the military. You get up at the same time, you go to bed at the same time, right? Meals at the same time. Meals at the same time, probably. A Dell Computer Tech. Interesting. That's very interesting. It's probably a good job. I'm not sure Dell's the company it used to be anymore. Is Dell hanging in there still? I feel like they're a company that's like a relic of the past. Is that the wrong impression of Dell? Like, almost like a gateway, you know, but like not quite a gateway yet. Like, gateway's gone. I still see Dell computers. Some of them are pretty solid, actually, at Best Buy when I go in there. Yeah, I'm thinking of their gaming computers, basically. Like, some of the Dells are decent that I have checked out lately. Some of them are really weird, though. Like, they don't even have a touch keyboard on the on the laptop. They just have, like, a amorphously, like, surface where there's, like, all of it's, like, a touchpad. It's really weird. I think they're more into, like, art and professional stuff, not gaming computers, though. Alright, I got a menu to do. Okay, you need auto attack with you, actually. Okay. That with you. Wait. There. Or wait a minute. Laguna should get the magic, my bad. I think. I hope that's correct. Squall would have had the Blizzagas, so yeah, that's correct, I think. And we're changing it to Kuros Y, probably for... trying to, like, understand the why in the run these days more than I used to. You know, not just understand what to do, but why we're doing it. So that's probably going to Irvine for the Iguions. Tier 3 tech at Dell, 32 an hour. Servers, comm centers, gotcha. think I am going to take out Ward today. Man, it's hard to target him, jeez. I didn't kill him either. I want him dead for a couple reasons. One, so he's just out of the way for the rest, and we can just spam confirm. And two, there's a cutscene later on where he'll have an extra animation if he's alive. Yeah, that sounds about like I would expect. Okay, nicely set up. A lot of throwing under the bus, not taking responsibility for actions. He really got to you. Yeah, zero accountability. Yeah, coming from a system of like 100% accountability, I can see how that would be off-putting. Definitely. Alright, enjoy the man with a machine gun on repeat here. Wow. Oh, he took that weapon. Damn, I would have preferred the other. As this one has a 0 in it. You know there is a ton of dropped Laguna content? I don't know what you mean by that. There's a new One Piece episode tomorrow? Oh, is that a new season? Oh, like they got rid of a lot of his content. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm a big One Piece fan, but I haven't watched all of One Piece. I need to catch up on it. No kidding, he was supposed to have a world map for him and everything. Like a whole different... Wow. That is a lot of content dropped. Never heard that. Alright, yeah, you and your gun. Here's the ending. Scripted fight. Or he'll also do this to Ward if you have Ward alive. Wait, I'm an event here. Good timing for it. Oh, it's Coco. Coco's lovely girlfriend. Bow chicka wow wow. Well, we have nothing to compare to on the splits for LD2, so we'll see how we look on Iguions. And split. A little bit late. Come on. Nice. Good no world map encounter. Excellente. He's saying you want the volume higher. Got your riding lawnmower all ready to rock, Dave, and your backyard cleaned up. As soon as it dries up here, it's going to be time for some grass cutting already. Nice. Must have some decent property if you got a riding lawnmower. I had a riding lawnmower as a kiddo. We had an acre and a half. We had a big lawn. I had a Honda riding lawnmower. I loved that thing. It was like my first car, you know? I think I started cutting the lawn as like a, I don't know. I don't even remember how young. Like, as soon as I could drive that thing, I was all about it. Maybe like 8. Oops, too early, I think. Yeah. Christus needs to come through. Thought I had more time. There. Bad weapon. Salutations is a French word. Pacifique. Yeah, but asking for good quality of life features from Square Enix is asking for something that is definitely not their strong suit. Hey, Day Day. Yeah, it goes great. How are you doing? We are going to hard reset outside the train station to make sure the Carraway code is 52 today. Good, no encounter. That was great. Okay. Crea Med. Sacrams. Is that not Med? Temp. Why have I not learned Temp? No. God damn it. How did he not... Should have already had that? Magic, Squall, to you. Oops, yep, that's not good. Well, guys, I have fucked up. And apparently I missed a menu. I need to see where that happened. So I would have said things were going good day, but now they're going very poorly, actually. Also did not hard reset, because that got me thrown off. Where did we forget that? The run's probably dead here. Where did I forget temp? Ah, wait, I thought I did that. Ifrit VGR40? I know I did that. Ifrit VGR40. So I didn't put him on temp, like, wow. That's not good. I put him on mid-combat. Where do you do that? I guess in my head, I just was thinking mid-combat time. And I don't even think I read the notes there. Or maybe I didn't even read that line, and I just went for it. When do we go mid-combat? That's now. Well, I wonder if I can wrap up mid-combat and go back to... temp after that, and just do them in reverse order. I kind of doubt it. That's my, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, 12, 15. 1, 2, and 2. 12, 15, 2. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. A mistake like that 3 hours in is probably going to end the day. As you can't reset that run, a 12-hour run 3 hours in. So, that is unfortunate. I'm bummed out by that. But, you know, we got tomorrow too. So I guess we'll have to throw this one out the window, guys. And we will have to run it back tomorrow then. So, not meant to be today. As we learned yesterday, YOLOing AP routes is not something that's really a good idea. So, that's unfortunate. Hate to see this stream end after 3 hours. Definitely not my intent today, but it's kind of the reality when you're doing a 12-hour run. Like, I can't just say, hey, let's just go 15 today. Like, I can't, I mean, that's not ridiculous. So, unfortunately, when you're kind of doing really long attempts like this and it dies 3 hours in, you're just in a tough spot where you just have to call the run and say, GG, let's just try it again tomorrow. And not forget that menu. It's funny, that one little line got me there. 12:15:2, was that what that was? I want to see if the Caraway code is correct, because it's been wrong every time. Caraway code, 12:15? Does give me a number of answers. Okay. I want to go to that and see if it'll work today. How you doing, Colton? Good to see you. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I think I was just too confident with my menus. I think I did that menu by heart. And just did it wrong, forgetting it was temp and not mid. That is fine, but, you know. I do hate to see a nice attempt just go out the window that easily. Okay, by the red crosses. By 11, Nutriballas by 33. I never have enough there. I wonder why that is. Why that is. Alright, here we see if the Caraway code works out of the utility, which it's failed every single time. We can't explain why the utility is no longer working. So I got eight answers here. We'll start with 147. That chaos led me to not hard resetting, by the way. Like I'd wanted to, that because I was thinking about the mistake, obviously. So if this is wrong, we're actually screwed. Like, if the utility fails again, we're screwed. I can't actually continue. Oops, that's 69, actually. Nice. And the verdict is... no, okay, 23. And no. 139. Okay. Final four then. 194. And 000 actually. Which, have I already tried that? Just randomly? Yeah. 66. Oh, that was it. So it worked today. How weird that 2 times it has failed completely and inexplicably, and 2 times it has worked like it should. That is so perplexing. Like, your takeaway from that is more confusion, actually. It's not like, oh good, it worked today. It's like, what the fuck? Why is it a 50% failure rate then? That only makes it, like, worse that it failed, that it succeeded, honestly. As I just want my scientific data to point in one consistent direction, and it's not. So, it's so weird. How you doing, Newbert? Well, we need to decide what to do, guys. So what that meant is I have no triples. I have no strength whatsoever. So that means I can't kill the Iguions, actually. I think is the reality. So that meant the triples went on Squall, Zell, and Irvine, and then we... did the magic exchange, which didn't really work from Zell. Yeah, so no one has triples right now. Nosferatu has not learned temp, and they're continuing to work on mid-combat. Are they? Is that what I did? Is that what I left them on? Oh, because they've already finished no combat, actually. Interesting. Early, actually. They finished it early. How much AP is temp? Actually, I want to look at this. I want to look at the routing for a sec. I might be okay here. What is temp? It's 30. How much are the Iguions? They're 20. You know, I think I could be... Hold on, let me investigate this real quick. When's the next time? Nosferatu goes into no combat then. So yeah, they're not gonna learn temp in time before I go to no combat. They're gonna be 10 AP shy. No, they're gonna be... Oh wait! This is fine. I think. It's just not how it should be done, really. I will learn temp in time, it turns out. For when I should, because a day is 20 AP. The Iguions are 20 AP, that learns temp. At that time, I can then mod my Sankrams onto Squall, Irvine, and Zell. I can do the magic all exchanging, and I can auto-junction. The question will be is, how do we get through Iguions? I can Renzo with Squall, I guess. Potentially. No, he's at full health. He's at full health. This is a good exercise to think this through. I like this. And determine how bad of a spot you really are in here. So... I mean, I don't know. I'll have to just do the fight and see. But I'm definitely, I was gonna throw the run out the window. I'm gonna continue now, actually. As I think I've realized I'm getting better at rerouting this run when issues have occurred, and I think I can see a way to continue perfectly fine, where I'm confident that I know we're okay. That's the bigger deal. Like, I'm just not an expert at this run really yet, so when I need to reroute something, I lack the confidence to do it, but I actually feel like I've got this. I think I do. So let's give it a shot and see if it all works out. At the end of the day, it's not going to lose me any time other than the time I lost to just thinking about what to do. I don't foresee it really slowing me down either. I just basically swapped learning temp for mid, combat mid. That's it. Yeah. You like my confidence? You go, girl. Thanks. Oh, a B item too. What's going on, Newbert? Alright, time to get comfy and lock in again. I thought I was about to throw these out the window and watch the Final Four today. Now I guess I'm back locked into the run. GG. You guys won on that one. Good job. You almost lost me for the day. As I was going to be very excited to watch the Final Four. But I think I can get out of this, actually. Selfie skipped. I didn't even do the walking there. I didn't even set that up. I just was like, let's just skip selfie. I love that skip. There was no planning. I just looked up and I was like, oh, it's time to do selfie skip. Great. It's such a silly skip. It's like 2 seconds time save. And it's one of the only skips in this entire run. There's this and sit skip. That's it. You're very happy I'm staying. Well, I am too. I mean, I'm happy my run's still fine, I think. I've been very unhappy if it wasn't. What if you find a new skip? You know, 8 is one of the most unrun games there are. If there was a Final Fantasy that had skips undiscovered, it would probably be FF8. Seriously. You're surprised 9 gets run as much as it does? I don't know. I mean, I don't see that many 9 runs. All I see is just CSR crap now. I don't even see people doing the actual run. I don't consider CSR speedruns actual, like actual speedruns. They're good for practice, but other than that, I see someone streaming a CSR run, I'm like, nah, no thanks. Alright, made it to the RTA FMVs. Enjoy. Well, the Iguions will be interesting here. We have to find a way through them, guys, without triple. We do have Water, Junction to Strength, I believe, and Blizzaga, though. So these boys do have some power. It ain't triple power, though. So this will be an interesting fight. If we get through it, we'll be... Ooh, I have to get through a Dea, too, don't I? Yeah, it should be okay. The Dea one's going to be more interesting, I think. She takes quite a bit to kill. That could get a little frightening, actually. As I kind of think about the reroute here and how it's going to affect those two fights. This is only those two fights will matter. Will be different. Then we'll have everything we normally would have, actually. Boko, you threw 3 zeros. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. No, and 100% she dies in 2 or usually 3 hits. But that's with triple junction. That's why this won't be the same. Now it's possible I'll have someone crit by then from the Iguion fight. Which I might want. I think I might need to Renzo her. Irvine has what right now? I mean, maybe he has some normal ammo, I'm not sure. Maybe only what I bought for him, which is shoddy. I think I might kind of need that shoddy, though. It's not intended to be used here. I'm also 2 shoddies short, about 29, not 31. Because my gill was a little light. So I want to look at we're at full health, I'm assuming. Okay, that's what I expected. That exact HP. Okay. Well, let's get the draw for Carbuncle, most importantly. Okay, Squall, what are you doing here? They have about 1,000 damage, or HP. Okay, that's fine. Now it's gonna get interesting. I don't know what they're gonna really do. This fight's usually over. So yeah, not a lot. That's why I wasn't very concerned, really. Crit for me? No? And the kill. See, just a slightly longer fight is all that happened there. That was fine. Got the draw, and now we just need to... Wow, look at that time save. Now we just need to get through a Dea. And we have Temp back, and I can mod Sacrum. For triples, so GG. However, we're doing half... We're doing a quarter of the damage that we should be. So that's why I'm concerned about Adea. I don't know her moveset, because she's usually dead right away, right? So it's not like I'm that worried about her, it's just I don't know what she's going to bring to this fight. Because I've never seen it outside of like a one-cycle fight. It's faster for a couple reasons, Liquid. The main one is the text scrolls faster, and specifically the French language for FF8. What all does hundo get? It gets everything. Same as 7 hundo definition. It was routed by same person who routed 7, so it's the same category. Yeah. All TT. Yeah, so I'm actually hoping for a limit. I am hoping for one. Hey Pantera, yeah, welcome back. We had some chaos. I actually missed a menu. I did the menu. I just put Ifrit not on temp. I put him on mid combat. I think I was so confident I just fired the menu without even looking, actually, which is good, but I did it wrong. So, however, I was actually gonna throw this run away for a minute. It was a little bit depressing. I was like, well, I think the run's over. However, I've in this process of, you know, learning this run a second time, what I realized is I'm better now. And I can reroute this actually easily. And we'll be fine here. I have confidence in it. Normally I wouldn't have the confidence as a expert runner to continue here, but I have gone over the fights and I am 100% sure I'm going to be fine. So as long as we get through a day, I have corrected the mistake, actually. And I've just learned something today, basically, and it's a good experience, not a bad one. And I've successfully just said, you know, we made a mistake, but I'm good enough, I can fix it. And that's not where I was even a couple of days ago, so... You know, I'm actually really happy with this takeaway. I'm sorry for the negativity for a little bit, but, you know, I think we got through it pretty capably, actually. Hey, Frankfurter, how you doing? And I think we'll be okay. Adea is just going to be a little spicy, so hang in there for it. Cypher, I don't think Cypher can really fuck with me, but... Hey, more power to him if he can. Luckily, mid-combat and Kreia MGI temp, I think, are the same AP, so this isn't ideal, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna delay the triples, basically, and then redo the exchanging after disc 1. I think we're okay. I don't know, but it can't hurt, can it? For the biddies, Moz. The 6-7 biddies. Did I check Claymore yesterday? Is that anime? I did not know. I was watching a basketball game. What did I do last night? Oh. You know what I did last night? I reloaded my Shumi Village save and I ran to the end of the run again. That's what I did. Offline. To practice Ultimisia's Castle is why I did that. I wanted to make sure we had it down pat. So it should look really good today. I have full confidence it'll be perfect. It was all for the castle. I didn't have a save in front of it. So went back and redid that. There we go. This is what I'm concerned about, but I don't think I'm that concerned. Cypher isn't that hard. How could he hurt me? Medea, though, I don't know. That is Renoa's X. Look at his jacket. It's so nice right now. I think it's like torn and tattered as the run goes on. I often don't notice that about Cypher. Okay. Must be better than that. Oh, he does not want to attack? I don't think he's dead yet. Oh, okay, never mind. He's a fucking pussy. So instead of one hit, he took two, and he didn't even go. So that wasn't much different. A nice weapon. Good. I'm glad he took that. Okay, well, hit the boys if you're gonna hit anyone. Like, get them closer to crit if this is required here. Not gonna do a ton of damage. I think we're gonna win normally. 610. He's normally doing 2,000 there. Irvine's normally 1,000. Like I said, we're about a third. Ooh, so this is what I was concerned about. Like, what is this gonna do? Very little. Okay. May win on the next. Yeah, we're fine here. We may win on the on this cycle. Let's see. No, not yet. So she does not have bad moves. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried. She's just gonna whittle us down. It just should be the death. Yeah. All right, not bad actually. G fucking G. 21 minutes ahead of pace. Learned Magi Temp right there, like I rerouted. Like I knew would happen, and now we just mod Sankram with Temp, and we're fine. And everything I believe is fixed. G fucking G. I'm proud of that. Not a hard reroute, but you know, I was gonna throw the run away. And instead, we still got a nice, comfy hundo. That's really took very little time loss, because that wasn't really time loss. It was just I had to think it through about what to do. Well, the time loss is just the fights being longer, but not a whole lot. So, I thought that was a pretty good outcome. Well, this is the end of disc 1, actually. I should back that up and split. There we go. Yeah, well, we're going to be back on track after this menu, actually. That I'm going to do here, where hopefully we fix the issue. So let's do it right now. I'll split this menu in 2 instead of in 1, actually. We'll take care of the triples right now, just so it's done. Okay, the temp. Sankrams. Oh, only Laguna's in my party. Fuck. It's okay. We don't kill anything in this part. We can delay the Sacrum even farther. So that's actually fine. Until we're out of the dream and we get the party back. So I intended to do it here. We'll do it after the dream. I hadn't thought about that. Only Laguna Kiros here. I need the boys, all of them, to give Sacrums to. So there are little stuff, you know, like I'm learning about that are affected by that. It's not a bad effect. I just needed to know, okay, the reroute occurs after the dream then. In my opinion, what's the most boring part of this game? Oh, there's only one answer to that. What is it, chat? It starts with an S and rhymes with a roomie. Okay, add on a hurry. Auto attack. You are learning HPA. Nosferatu. Those are learned. Round of no combat. Fuck yeah. Shumi Village, yes, is definitely the slowest part of the game. There's really nothing going on there but routing, and you're not doing any fighting, and it's a double part of the run in the middle. So yeah, Shumi Village would be the slowest part. Let's get Boko off from fishing. I have a question, guys. It's a question I've been curious about. When you kill an enemy in FF8, do you get the card? Are you guaranteed the card? Is it a random chance of a card? Do you have any knowledge on that? Can you help me out? How does that work, Nate? You think it's random? Any idea what the chance randomly is? High, low? As I would consider killing a larva here. This guy. Let's just do it. Oh, it's that rare that I'm not going to. Okay, that's what I needed. 9 out of 246. Perfect. Thank you, guys. That is not worth it then. As I've had that larva in mind, Dave, since that moment. And I was thinking about this part where you fight 3 of them. Well, 2 or 3. A B item. Wow, we've gotten so many B items today. It's really, really good, but I'm not sure I've gotten any A. Yeah, it is, definitely. Hey, my newly minted VIP. I decided it's been long enough, Mikey, and I didn't know if you'd be here today. I just took care of it offline, which normally I don't do, If you're here normally, I do some kind of, ceremonial VIP welcoming in. But I decided you deserved it right away. So enjoy your VIP badge, my friend. Thanks for the 200,000. By the way, you booted Snow Leopard out of here. And he was very unhappy, so congratulations. He immediately threw down 200,000 in disgust. And booted another person. Warwick then lost their VIP. Yeah. You're welcome. I don't know if you know how it works here, but we purge the oldest VIP member. We always have 80 out of 80 filled, so... Yeah, so every community... And it's a good question, actually. I'll tell you. How many VIPs are you allowed? It differs by community, and here's why. The way you unlock, it's really strange. I've never understood why they do it this way. But on Twitch, to unlock VIP spots, it's connected to how many chatters are live chatting at one time. If you've ever gotten a huge amount of chatters chatting at one time, you can unlock more than 80. I think you can get like 100 and above, but apparently the most live chatters I've ever had have unlocked 80 VIP slots. So they're always full, and so what we do is when we add one, we get rid of the oldest standing member. So like, the person who's been a VIP the longest gets purged, and we add in the newest person. So that was Snow today, and then Warwick, and now we have a nice round 80 once again. You're safe for quite a while. Good year, probably. Huh. So, I still haven't gotten triples on... All the boys aren't together yet, are they? Damn. When am I going to be able to do this Segrum on Squall, Zell, and Irvine? It's going to be after the 2-soldier fight he needs to kill. I think. No, I think I can do it now. Looks like everyone should be switchable. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do this now. Everyone's part of the party, looks like. How was Boko done? 5B, they're very good, but the 0A is concerning. More than concerning, you have to have A to complete Undo. I mean, there are items only A can get. Okay, level 25. Do I still plan on doing an EXP33 run? I mean, I never said that was in the future. I said I would consider it. I certainly still would consider it. Like, of the modern speedruns, that would be the first one I'd probably consider. Other than E33, what other modern runs would I maybe consider? Resident Evil 9's got a lot of interest lately, but I'm not much of a horror guy. Wow, a 5555 weapon. That's pretty solid. Ain't no Lucky 7, though. No, I wouldn't run Rebirth. I wouldn't enjoy it enough. Modern Final Fantasy speedrunning doesn't do it for me. I don't even like watching other people do them. I just can't enjoy them. Oh, shit. Clicked on Boko. Requiem is a good one? Now, Star Ocean Remake. I wouldn't consider that like a modern speedrun. That's a remake of a retro. That is a game I would consider speedrunning. But I've never seen a speedrun, actually. Yeah, second story. We played that casually last year as a sub-goal that Dacker actually requested. And I had a lot of fun with it. We did the Reyna story, not the Claude story. And it was one of my favorite remakes that they've come out with in recent years. So I would consider that, yeah. So the Final Four in March Madness kicks off in about an hour, guys. 15 minutes, actually. Illinois, Connecticut up first, and then we got the big one, number 1 Michigan versus number 1 Arizona. Glad to see my Mariners beat the Angels last night, apparently. Okay, here is the reroute, hopefully. Create temp, Sacrum on you. Magic on Squall. All with Zell. Okay, and then magic on Irvine, all with Zell, and we are officially auto junction, Irvine auto junction fixed. That's it. Replace then Zell for Squall, Irvine for Quistis, and boom, like that, guys, we've rerouted it and it's perfectly on point. I'm really proud of that, actually. Because I couldn't have done that a couple days ago. I just would have thrown the run away and said, we fucked up, let's just do it tomorrow. So that feels good. I think we're actually right where we want to be. I mean, you can look on Steam. You can see how many hours you've always played. Can't you do that for your games on Steam? The thing is, a lot of my 8-play isn't on Steam. It's been on console, like, you know, earlier in my life. And you can see we're doing the right amount of damage now. Perfect. Excellent. I think I have 1,000 hours, basically. Yeah, the battle meter. Good reminder. Like Final Fantasy VII, I think I have like, I don't know. How much do I have on Steam for 7? It's an interesting question. Like, it doesn't obviously track the 100% playthroughs I did every year for 15 years, you know, throughout my life. And all the 100% playthroughs of 8 I did every year throughout my life, you know. Like, I have 7,000 hours on FF7 just on Steam. That's insane, actually. That means in my life, I've probably put in over 220,000 hours on FF7. But yeah, FF8 is about 800 hours, less than you would think. On specifically Steam. That's why I'm not an expert like I am 7. Yeah, that's me for Final Fantasy VII. But, you know, it's difficult to be that much of an expert at multiple games like that you've put tens of thousands of hours in. You only have one lifetime. We're working on 8, though. We're getting better. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you. Just on Steam is 7,000, but that's not even close to, like, you know, my FF7 time, totally. No, I don't play it more now for any reason other than I'm interested in this specific category, 100%. That's really it. Definitely. Go around 8. Finally remembered today. And gotta get the card game on floor 10. I have played the remake. I did not do a live playthrough though. I wasn't interested in it. You probably wouldn't want to see my remake playthrough. I didn't really enjoy Remake. Rebirth I did enjoy though. But neither of which I've oh, floor 11. Damn. Oh well. A little backtrack here. I thought this was floor 10. Can you go in here? Oh, you can. That's a tiny-ass back... Wait, it's the wrong room. My bad. I knew that as soon as I went in. Here's the card game. Wow, that's an alcove. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta wonder why you can't hop the barrier, huh? Gotta be careful, same as in this game. Switch to the cipher card now from Quistis as we modded it. And the dub. Anything we need? Okay. He's always one, that's not an issue. Open spread. Okay. It's fine, we already were open. Yeah, the 3-foot barrier that we totally can't jump over. Suspicious. I love Triad 2. It might be my favorite single Final Fantasy minigame. What do you think, Duck? Yay, nay? Not bad, but I stick with my RNG manip strat the entire way. With the Funguar and the Noctis. Nocturnus? Nocturnus. No fuck-ups here. 4. I picked the wrong Flora yesterday. I picked 2. There is no floor 2. You never go on it. I think it has a double 7, right? The dragon's a nice card. But I have 3 better cards than that. And I will always stick to the 1-1-1-1 strat. Yeah, it's been a really consistent strat for me. Like, I've drawn twice today. Other than that, I've destroyed everyone. One draw was my fault, too. So there really only should have been 1 draw today. Oh, I've already killed Biggs and Wedge, by the way. That was way late. So we're coming up on GIM soon. We'll split that then. I better skip it, Biggs and Wedge. Very nicely. You have to escape that guard or you're forced into the fight. It also, I've been told, and it's never happened to me, you can soft lock if you get the fight right at the loading zone. The game crashes. It's kind of scary to hear, huh? Imagine that ending a run that you had. I mean, you're only 4 hours in, but that would suck. I hear Abby back there somewhere, rummaging. Ooh, 5429, nice weapon. I haven't dropped any frames today of note. No Comcast issues. That's good to see. Oh. There we go. Done. Thrustavius. I like these enemies, Nate. You do not need every weapon, you need every ultimate weapon. Yeah, it's just ultimate. Good question. Six 555, nice. Very good Moomba weapon delivery there. Good. Nice movement, nice routing. GG. Alright, now for the GIM fight. Hey, Servel, good to see you, man. How you been? Damn tasty pork loins you posted to Discord last night. Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Good to see you. Nice. Oh, lamb chops, that's right. Yeah, they look delish. Nice minute 45 time save. All right. Hey, Dabbit. Yeah, we're just saying. Final Four about to tip off. We got Illinois, Yukon first, right? Had a rough work week. Sorry to hear that, man. Your party level 60. Guess you should go to Timber. Fun fact: you're gonna finish. You're in Timber at a higher level than I ever get to. By like, I don't know how much. 3 times maybe? 4 times? 5 times. Selfie is level 9 before killing Odin. And that's the thing you do before you end the run. I think the rest of the team will be under level 15. Got a ham to cook tomorrow. Nice dog. Complain about 80-degree weather. Man, send that my way. Degrees in Maryland as well. Man, that's unseasonably warm. Nice. Abby's been sunbathing. I think she's actually sunbathing as we speak right now. Glad to hear Ray's having a good time. Left button didn't want to work there. Good. Didn't take the 9920. The other weapon was better by 1. Wow, you mow your lawn every 4 days. That is a lot. My landlord does 1 a week, though. I didn't know that, Jared. The game glosses over something very, like, compelling here for Squall, where he essentially has to pick 3 of his friends to send on a suicide mission. And who do we pick? Irvine, Zell, and Squall, the boys. Well, if we have to send someone to their death, it's appropriate it's us and the boys, I guess. Irvine would approve. He'd want the ladies to live. Zell would just care about the hot dog, so he wouldn't care. Oh, we're the suicide... Wait. We're the suicide part? We're the team who dies? I thought it was the other. Oh, so we send all the girls to their death? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit odd then. I'm not sure I agree with that in retrospect. Hey, Obi-Wan. Thanks for the streak. Man, I can't stop telling you how awesome this new controller feels. Like, it's no different than normal, it's just, so great getting rid of that other one. That was such a problem. Big shout out to Army Retired today. Freebie in. Damn, why so much time save? I don't know, should I slow down? Are you scared? Usually people like time save. Who do you want to kill Selfie here? Why not? Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to start somewhere down. This was a run after a D-Rust when I hadn't done this run for a year and a half. Would you expect someone to immediately PB their first run after a year and a half, after they'd put a big grind in a year and a half ago? Definitely not. So, obviously it's going to be worse, and then you improve. That's how speedrunning goes. And you get back to where you were. Do I take Selfie out here? I think I do. Manoa has the cannon. We'll have Quistis attack Selfie. Love you, Self. Oh, that confused Quistis. So I lost her ability to take out Selfie. So I should kill her in a random encounter, which I might not get another, or I might. We'll see. I probably will get one. But I was sure if I will, so I was going to take her out here. Go Boko. Thank you. I don't know. I don't want to ask too many questions about Noah and Angelo's habits. A dog cannon is interesting enough. Just assume it's a magic dog. I mean, I kind of do. It just blew up those GIMs for 8,000 damage a pop. Like, this is a magical dog, dude. I mean, I can't even do that with Squall and Irvine, and they have 100 triples. This dog could just do it like it's nothing. It's like, oh, nice. Okay, skill selfie. Yukon, Illinois off and running. Well, good luck to everyone's brackets today. We have 36 people in the March Madness tournament in our community. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And so that means someone, the winner after Monday, will walk away with 6 months of subs from P-Town. The winner gets a year of ad-free viewing in our community. And so good luck to Pitchfork, whoever Claude's prediction bracket was, and MDRXC, our top 3 people. Jay, I think you're in 4th or something. And you picked Florida, so that's going to be interesting. I posted the top 10 to Discord, though, if you guys want to see it. And I think Battler might still be in there if Michigan wins, actually. Yeah, you just missed it this year. Your Michigan bracket will finish 2nd if they win, and Battler will win if Michigan wins, right? Yeah. So those are the people still kind of live right now. You're the Claude prediction bracket? Yo, good for you, David. Trying to go back-to-back? Back-to-back years? I didn't even remember that. Yeah, that's right. I paid you for 6 months straight last year. Well, good luck to you. That would be an impressive back-to-backer there. Nothing but love for an AI bracket. I do one AI and one human bracket every year, too. And I try to beat my AI. This year, they're actually almost identical in terms of how they're doing. So I won't know who wins until the finals. I don't need Selfie to be dead and resurrected. I mean, she died in the last fight anyways, didn't even get a chance to get off the end, but I had wanted to get an encounter here. So I will just say, who cares? How are we looking? We're looking fine. Maybe she'll get hit and she can survive it and have a chance to find a limit. There's a chance of that. Give it a turn just to see if it will attack Selfie. It normally goes though. Oh, nice. Oh well. Good fight. I'll take it. Sean LeComp. Oh no, Kame. What happened? They blew up a tank by a dog camp. That's exactly what happened. That is science there. Factually, that occurred, yeah. Yeah, I had a good month last night, Jay. I'm actually going to do some giveaways because of it, actually. This month. Renoa for Squall, Irvine for Custis. And yeah, it was actually a very solid month last month. You know, largely because Opera did remember they did a double payout weekend twice last month. They've never done that before. And the community really responded with some heavy downloads, like hundreds during that. So when that pays out double, what I do is I just give the money back to you guys. You guys did the downloads, not me. So, you know, I really appreciate the support, and we'll do like several $50 gift card giveaways over the next week. I don't know, like 2, 3, 4, something like that. So as a thank you for you guys, you know, downloading Opera GX for free on your computer. It's all it takes. And so when that goes well, oh, I got a fly here. I just take it and I give it back to you guys. And it went really well last month. A big shout out to Opera. Like, they facilitated those double payouts. I don't do that, you know. They are really helping. I love this company and I love this sponsorship, just straight up. It's incredible. Okay, red crosses on Zell. Getting a hurry off. Auto attack. Okay, Zell, you are done in a hurry. Okay. Very nice. Thanks for the split reminder, too. I need that. There's a reason why we have a channel point redemption. I'm kind of learning the 8 split still, so if I miss one, do call me out on it. You had to train P-Town for greatness. Yeah, but it's not like I forgot to draw a turret. Like, I drew it, and then that person died, you know? Does an auto splitter work for these long runs? I haven't looked into if there's one for 8, and I don't care. I like splitting. Makes me happy. Even though I miss a lot of them. But it probably, the thing is, it would have an auto splitter for any percent. I'm sure there is, but 100%, there's not going to be one for Hundo. Big run for Yukon, 18-9 already. A lot of time left in the first half. Nice. Nice back attack. I read that story last night, Jay. You know, my takeaway, good for Giannis. Fucking standing up for himself. I have some real concern about these two teams, the expansion teams. If we're already having such tanking issues, the two basketball teams we're going to add are only going to increase the tanking issues. I hadn't really considered that until lately, and it's actually making me a little worried about it. You know what I mean? Like, we're only diluting the talent pool more now with two crappy teams. That's only going to make the tanking issue exacerbated. And it could mean that, you know, the talent pool is diluted enough that maybe the games aren't as quality, potentially, but I don't know. The league argues that the talent pool's, you know, there for it, but... And I think they're right. I think the talent's there. It's just like... Yeah. Just worried about the tanking. The Spurs and Nuggets played a banger this afternoon. Who's winning MVP, though? I've heard quite a bit of debate, actually, lately, that Wemby might be making a late comeback. You're winning it, Maz. Well, what are your credentials? What are your stats this season? Let's compare them. What have you done? How many triple-doubles have you netted? 50 points per game? God, we got the modern fucking Wilt Chamberlain here. Jesus. Didn't know you were 7'5", Maz. Your photos really don't do your height justice. Yeah, those three, exactly. Really, Jokic is averaging a triple-double this year? It's always so impressive when I hear that. Who's the last person to do that? Like, it was Russell Westbrook was, right? Like, he was known for that for a while. Which is funny, because I never thought it was a good metric to judge him by. Because he's a walking triple-double. It doesn't mean he's going to help the team, though. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really feel like those triple doubles were as valuable as like they should have been. But I don't know. I think a triple double out of Jokic is a lot more valuable, is my point, than a triple double out of Russell Wilson. So that's more impressive to me that Jokic is. Is he doing it in blocks? Oh, he's doing it in assists. Wow. 10 assists a game out of a 7'1" big man. You just got such great hands. You have 5 sextuple doubles this year? Hold on. Isn't a sextuple 7 doubles? Wait. I don't even... hold on. My brain's broken reading this. 5 sextuple doubles. Okay, hold on. This is very impressive, Maz. I didn't know you were such a baller. I don't know what a sextuple of doubles is, but man, it sounds fucking sexy. I think that would actually mean you had 5 7-figure double games. So you scored 7 figures in points and assists? I think that's what you're actually arguing there. Saying you've done. No, that's not quite right either. Your statement just doesn't make logical sense, sir. And I'm going to focus on my run now. Oh my god, I don't believe you. I mean, you're so honest, Maz. Like, you're a poker player, you never would lie to anyone. It's not like you're, like, literally living is based upon lying. Da-na-na. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Wee wee. He got them in rebounds, steals, blocks, points, assists, turnovers, and goaltending. We exhausted all the positives. We got into a negative category. Nice. A record goaltender. Oh, I'm first trying it. This is a guarantee. Watch this. I'm a pro. I'm a pro who has turbo. That's what that is. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I clicked on the game. There we go. Cheater, cheater. I'm a cheater. Yep, I switched to turbo during that FMV, and then right after I switched back to, I switched to switch turbo. Then I go back to confirm turbo in the conclusion of it. Yeah, you know what's funny? I can't change that. It's been that way since I downloaded these. They're the only set of hundo splits that you can download, and it's like locked into the title. It's very annoying. Yeah, I would if I could. I would if I could, man. You don't want your live split title to be wrong, but... I couldn't tell you. Yeah, where would they get a fourth? I don't know. Squall gets out that other leg. I'm not going to save either. I just don't think we need to for this. Like, we can always, if you get in a tight spot, Squall can Renzo. So, if you lose Irvine, I don't see how you... I mean, we have remedies for that matter. Like, I just don't think this is a risky fight anymore. Was that curse? Whoa! Well, it may not be cursed, but I almost killed him. Jeez. Very nice. Good fight. Gold split. 40-second time save. That's a good point, Aura. That would fix my problem, yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect it to do that much. Oh, we'll get into some card playing here soon. See a larva, I'll want to get it. I don't know. Isn't there a Polish beer that starts with Z? Can't think of any English beers that start with Z. I mean, like American. Well, they're obtainable anytime, Dave. I just would need to play in the garden. The guy at the gate or the mod kid. I mean, those are always playable. So, like, the worst is that if I somehow don't get one throughout the day, I just go play. I just go get it, you know. I was kind of hoping we just get it throughout the day. Right now. Yeah, I would rather have it now, but I'm not super worried about it. Squall's freaking out, man. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, dude, I'm gonna die. Worst beer I've ever tasted? I don't know. I try to stay away from bad beer. A White Claw. There you go. Good answer. Yeah, I don't consider it a beer either. I mean, my least favorite beer, what would that be? I mean, there's just awful beers out there, so I don't really know how to answer that. If they are, I don't drink them. Bud Light is notoriously awful, yeah. Of the main beers, that would be my least favorite. I'm with you there. If we're not going just like the stupid rare beers that, you know, there's gonna be some really shitty beers out there. I think my least favorite mainstream is actually Bud Light, yeah. Kind of tastes like piss water to me. But what's funny, I enjoy Budweiser. Can't stand Bud Light. Is that right? Budweiser gives you a terrible headache? Huh. Miller's your go. Miller's really good easy drinking, yeah. It's really light out ABV. Illinois charging back to tie the game up pretty much. Nice. I don't care who wins that game. Like, from a rooting perspective, I care about the Michigan-Arizona game. I'll be pulling for Arizona. But in this game, you know, whoever wins, I'll be fine with. Da-na-na-na. I'm not going to debate you today, don't worry. I'm not going to do the soft lock thing. You don't have to mute or anything. You're safe today. I've hit you twice with it. I wouldn't want to give you a third heart attack. You might die. You guys say you're really not into drinking much anymore. I've been thinking to myself about cutting back pretty significantly too, actually. Like adding in like intentional days of the week I just don't drink. That kind of thing. Give myself break days. I think my body needs it. Alright, we gotta do one card game. Hopefully Jack wants to take care of the card denial quickly, and then Nord. And there he is. He was very insistent on taking Galbadio last time. It took quite a while. Boy, similar today. This is RNG though. Good. It's a good deck. Can I go first? Fuck, that's a very good deck. Okay, take that card. Thank you. I've won this, but I was a little concerned here. Yeah. Actually, a big win. Look at that. Destroyed him. Wow, that was an excellent win for us. As I will take all of our level 6s that I can. That was clutch. Go me, man, honestly. That was great. The great was the big win, as we needed so many from that. Here. Well, that brought a smile on my face. And now for Norg. Yeah, no plus today, thank God. There's a quick break when you enter the Norg screen. I'm going to take it and refill the water real quick. Yesterday was a 10.5-hour stream and, you know, single segment stream attempt, speedrun attempt. Just long speedrun. So I want to take the breaks today when I can. As I was a little worn out to start the day. It was one reason why I was thinking about taking the day off. Like, you know, 10.5 hours. I wasn't sure how a 12-hour attempt after that would go. But, you know, I think I'm fine. But I did tell myself, make sure you take the breaks today. Hey, Robot. Yeah, it's a great start. We'll enjoy our capitalist overseer in the basement here. There we go, refill the Gatorade. Can't forget to draw Leviathan. Oh, that's a great question. I'll tell you in a little bit. Yeah, there's the long story short. I morphed it. Odyssey Sputnap and Tupolev. Bring on the Norg. and split. Over a minute time save. Nice. Long story short, Robot, with the Corolla is I decided after 10 days to return it. And instead, I went to the Gresham dealerships out here, and I got a much better APR on the car loan. And I walked away with, instead of a 2023 Corolla, a 2023 Hyundai Elantra. And like a third of the APR, actually. So at the end of the day, I love the car. I'm really happy with it. And I'm even happier with the deal I got. The Corolla was just... my bank actually said they wouldn't finance me. However, I got a great auto loan through Ron Tonkin. You might know Ron Tonkin up in Washington, actually. I've never gone to a Tonkin dealership. They were fantastic to work with. Got me into a really good credit union APR loan. And I was thrilled about that. So in the end, it actually was really good. Good outcome. I know, man. I couldn't understand that. I'm actually considering moving banks due to it, straight up. And moving to a credit union. Like, if they can finance me, but my bank can't, why am I at my bank? Why am I keeping my money there? Like, what good was my 10-year relationship if when I went to them for a loan, they said, nope, too bad. You know? Like, I had $25K in my checking, and they denied me. Like, I could have paid for the car outright. How can you deny me a loan? I just don't quite get that, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, you know, I've never used credit unions before. Yeah, but that was the thing. Like, you know, in this state of the economy, I don't want to lay out that kind of money right now. I don't think that's foolish. I think that's smart. Like, I'm in the mindset of like I need to be saving everything I can right now. So, like, I don't want to be paying for this car, like, all outright. That would kind of wipe out most of my savings, right? So I wanted a car loan for also helping my credit out, you know. This car loan's going to be a good thing for me. Because you know, I have some credit issues from long in my past I've never dealt with, and I need to like to get you know, a car loan will help that. You got a new loan through Navy credit, yeah. So you got one through a credit union, but also you're a military member. I bet Navy Federal Credit Union like is really good at working with people like yourself. Wow, you've been with them for 22 years. See, I thought that would be an asset for me with my bank, 10 years, but no, nada. That's so true. Rob Gronkowski wishes he was with them for 22 years. I actually like his Navy Federal Credit Union ads. They're pretty funny. Yeah, your truck loan was through a credit union. I just wasn't aware that credit unions are so much better than banks to get loans from. At least that's what my experience from this has been, that like that's the way to go. Oh, we're gonna do some card playing soon. Nice night. Good for you. I bet. I know. I've never replaced a roof. I've just heard it's not very good on your wallet. Yeah. Our roof's like over 10K for a new roof. I think more than that, right? Yeah. I mean, that was what I was going to do, Genghis, if obviously I couldn't get a loan. I had no choice, right? I needed a car. I want to move. Probably to Washington, I'm deciding, almost certainly, at this point. I'm right there with you, like me too. But, you know, I was happy with how this all worked out. Well, we're about to save and hard reset for the CC Club game. And then we do Fisherman's Horizon, which I love. The music's great. I should get some food in me, too. Auto scroller. What's your favorite track? Oh, nice. Okay. Of course, the classic non-save. Come on, save. Let's go. Save point. Come on now. Thank you. I'm not sure why this save point does that. $37.29 Yukon? Nice. I want to go first here. Ooh, that's a good deck. What do I want to do with that? Oh boy. I'm gonna go there. It's gonna be a tough one here. Yeah, he's got me. GG. That's fine. Okay, it's a very good deck. No harm, no foul. I want to go first, though. We will win if I go first. Okay. Well, he could do some crazy shit. This guy can. Nice. Okay. We should have this then. Ooh, dog. Okay. No panic. That was a good play by him. Oh, yeah, okay. I was expecting to have to go back. Nice, nice. GG. This guy's a good player. Very good deck here. Just gotta be patient. That's not nearly as good of a deck. Okay. We should be able to get through here. Yeah, that's the difference. I can crack that card. And we won. Before he had an 8 card there, which I just couldn't deal with. Okay, let's take that and this. Yeah, those are level 6s, I think. Nice. I'm really trying to look ahead to the Jack farm that was so tough. And like get every level 6 I can, since it was like such a struggle last time on the Ragnarok. Yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. I feel like dealing with insurance is only going to get more and more hard as just the weather gets more and more unpredictable, you know? Already states are not insuring homes as it is in California and Florida, I think. My parents went through a really rough restoration recently when they were hit with a massive windstorm in Portland like 3 years ago. I think it took them a year and a half to fix their house. It was a long process. Yeah, thanks, Progressive. Alright, let's get that occult fan tre. Undo. Un. There's two, I forgot. It's probably just duo. Tre. Oh, shit. Do. Be careful on these ladders. If you hit like down and left, Squall will climb up. It's really annoying. Did he give me the occult fan? Oh, there, okay. They call this the most relaxing song in all of gaming? That's a pretty bold statement. What do you guys think about that? I think some of the FF10 tracks in Beset might have an argument with you. Luca? Those are great tracks. What comes to mind for you when you think of relaxing? For me, it's actually Suikoden. If I want the most chill vibe, relaxing, well, it's maybe not relaxing. It is, can be. I think my head goes right to Suikoden music, generally, not specifically though. But this is pretty chill, I hear you. There's the Lunar Whale, the High Wind, a ship from FF9. And the Blackbird, I think. Game-wise for you, Zombies are A Link to the Past. It's funny you find zombies relaxing. That means you're really good at zombies. Okay, got a split coming up. Your mind jumps to Yasunori Mitsuda with Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. My mind went there too right away, yeah. I hear ya. I don't know if I consider Chrono Trigger like super relaxing though. If anything, I might go Secret of Mana for relaxing over Chrono Trigger. But like, I like Chrono Trigger way more generally. Sea of Stars, yeah, a lot of those are super chill for sure. Especially in like the moon, what do they call that? I'm always forgetting, the moon cradle, or I don't know, like the, you know, the school. I forget already, dude. It's been too long. Oh no. I don't remember the name of that place. Jeez, dude. I think it's the moon cradle, right? That music's really chill. Where they sew their, you know, their stuff and sleep. We got an event here. And we have our Moogle friend who has finally shown up. So we need to put him on standby. This is worth it here, on standby and back in action. Okay. Otherwise, he would kind of affect our game. Is that what you hear here, Moz? I like that. Well, Irvine's up first, so we will... get a shoddy going. I've never heard that, no. Water and water, water and water and water and water, water, water. I've never heard that, no. It's a meme? Oh yeah, guess I missed that one. Alright, you can link it. I'm gonna put Abby on cam, she's sunbathing right now. Okay. And split. Nothing to compare it to until we get to paratroopers. I missed this in Fujin in my splits. So enjoy the great unknown for a little bit here. A little bit meaning an hour. Nice little gap in the splits here. Yeah, it's 70 degrees right now, dude. I just saw that. Man, that's so nice. 70 degrees out. Abby is in the bay window sunbathing right now, as she should. I don't even need to look at her. I know she's just like splayed out, just like comatose in the window right now. I know her. I know her. I haven't checked our items yet. We haven't gotten an A last time I checked. We need A's, they're required. And we are closing in on our glitching. Hey, Mr. Fug. Going great. How you doing? D item. Too bad. You know, if we happen to get to S-Star and we never had gotten an A, I think the run dies. I'm not worried about that. I'm sure we'll have something, but for that menu, you have to have some A's, I think. Oops. I was holding turbo there. So let's take a look right now. When I get a sec here, let's see how we're looking, actually, with Boko. Oh, wait, it's not too bad. You can come back. Okay, diamond game now. Oh, nice, Dizzle. Have a good one. Star Wars night at the local hockey minor league hockey game. Hell yeah. B item. I mean, that's great, but I want an A actually at this point. Diamond's gonna be quite vicious too. That's a hell of a deck right there. Very interesting play. Hope they don't play below the bat. Okay. Nice, we got it. GG. Took my time. Made sure we had it. Good job. Now let's prioritize level. Give me those, yeah. I wish I could have gotten that Tiamat though. But very nice. Okay. But a cactar's a cactar, P-Town. Hey, I got nothing but love for cactars. If they were level 6, I'd love a cactar. Well, that was a Pampa. That was a jumbo cactar. I did take him. He was actually quite required. I'm just noticing in the menu before Fujin Rajan, it says give Zell 1 potion. I'm not doing that currently. I've been ignoring that line. That must be to make the Fujin Rajan fight more safe, unlike yesterday. I'll start doing that. It's definitely not needed, but it is safe. No, that's not my PB, that's my D-Rest. That was a walkthrough learning French after a year and a half. I mean, those splits are irrelevant. Whoa, coming out of left field, Servel. Throwing down a 10-pack of gifties on you guys. Enjoy if you got a lucky gift sub. Hey, sub, just for funsies. Well, thanks, dog. I really appreciate that, man. Spreading some goodwill and good cheer. Hold on, let me do the violin for Irvine here. The violon. The flute for Selfie. And I will thank you properly. And the tap with the claquettes for Quistis. We're gonna tappity tap it. Well, thanks, man. Crystal Crown, Mushiki Panda, Pippi LaPew, I'm kidding, Pippi11235, Pri, Ojiwan, Lima Pride, Lefty Magosif, Spacegrass, A4 Dave Rules, nice, and Adge Lawson. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Servel. Thanks, man. Glad you're having a good Saturday. Oh, okay. I guess you go right by Irvine there. Thanks again, Servel. You rock, man. Serenading a nice jig that's coming up. In honor of your subs. You deserve a good jig. And then we have 3 consecutive card games, which of course culminates, guys, with Zoo. And if you weren't here yesterday, Zoo cleaned, no, 2 days ago, she cleaned my clock twice. She sniped 2 of my cards. The run continued, but it made the Ragnarok like almost undoable for me, and I lost 5 games there. So we need Zoo to not snipe my card deck. God, she was rough. Was my clock dirty? Dude, she fucking just cleaned me out, man. I was filthy, apparently. Well, enjoy your jig that I prepared for you. I've been practicing all day. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Pippi. Yeah, enjoy that. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Got my headphones in, sorry. Alright, we're going to win Leviathan now. From Joker. I have the wrong earbud in? Yeah, I do. 25% chance for him to play this. Yes, I do. That's why. Okay. Ooh, that is a very bad deck. That includes a larva, guys. Dave, check out that larva. Ooh, that's fine. Well, we needed that larva, and I made a good call. There it is. Give it to me. Didn't need it. So now I have all my level 1s and 2s. So I was okay continuing. Good call, P-Town. Nice. That saved me time, actually. Now we just need Leviathan. Very well done. Well, in case we need something, give me as many as possible here. Yeah. Right, he's on 1. I think he's only 1, so that's fine. That's just how it is. We hope he plays fast, though, so we minimize the games under 1. Ah, there it is. With a fairly bad deck. I think I'm pretty confident here. Oh. Yeah, nice. Very good. That was excellent there. That's right now, Spade. Who hopefully is there first try. Come on, brother. Oh. There he is. Oh, that's Leviathan. Uh-oh. Not awful, but I prefer my Ifrit card, definitely. Got me yesterday, too. Actually don't quite know how I want to play that. Okay, fine. Let's get the right deck going. Cypher, that, Ifrit. Good. There are some cards there I need, too. Okay. Interesting play there. I wonder if I take it. Yeah, nice play. That was well done. Okay. Give me that. Oh, we can only take 1 here? Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. A level 6 card. Good game. Now for Zoo, the very important moment. Where she took 2 cards from me recently. And if she does that today, I think the run's in trouble. Like, my willingness to continue through a 2-card loss again would be not the same as it was last time. Now that I know how brutal the Ragnarok might be. I've been playing really well today, though. I'm taking draws when I have to, and it's been fine. Zoo's a real piece of work, though. Well, 3 great cards, 2 really bad cards. What am I going to do with that? It's just an interest. I hate that play when I can't crack it. So they're always going to go there, and I always respond with this. Okay. Oh, easy. Good job. Nice. Free game today. And I get some good level 6s out of it, too. Nice. GG. Great game. Excellent. I just wonder if I'm on 1 now. It's been 1 for a minute, but like Zoo and Joker might be 1s. It easily can go back to change too. Suck it, Zoo. Yeah. Yeah, that felt good there. We didn't draw Zephyr here yesterday, if you guys missed it. This is where the run really got into hot water. We continued to hour 10.5. And continued on the learning, really, at that point. But this was a rough fight, and I know the learning lesson from that is if it happens again, the run needs to be called. But it was a really fun time yesterday, seeing the run through and kind of reacting to that issue. It just taught me a ton, so like I'm really glad I went through that. We should be fine here this time. I potioned Zell on purpose. Just to react to that. Bye-bye. Well, if anyone was going to get hit as good as Squall. Zell will be my guaranteed drawer from now on. Irvine just needs to kill. Squall can die if he wants to die. If he must, he can. In this situation, I feel very safe here. I know Zell will live no matter what, but I guess the only issue is Irvine. Who maybe if like he tanked, I don't know, took 2 tornadoes would die, but I don't know how that would happen. Well, I guess what would happen is what happened yesterday. Everyone had 0 ATB, and she went right away. That's what happened. So Zell, come on, show me something better. Good. Well, you gonna die to that? Still a little scary fight, but very nice. Very nice. Even a nice double crit for a shotgun save. Great fight. Came, saw, conquered. GG. So have a good Trabia now. That was a gold, by the way. We won't know what it is until Paratroopers, but that was the best split I've ever had there. So let's fucking go. Non-racist Waka. He's gotta have some similarities to Waka. He's big. He's kind of oddly spoken in a way. Has some odd mannerisms. Is he married to anyone that I should know about? What other similarities can we find? What is Raijin's love interest? Is it Fujin? Is Fujin secretly in love with Raijin? Is there any lore on that? Because I don't actually know. Is it an open relationship, or is there no relationship? They never really touched relationships with those two? Gotcha. Anyone notice that Fujin has actual dialogue in French? Does she not in English? Because I didn't know that. Am I headed the right way? Yeah. Okay. Maybe why the camera takes so long to turn. I have to like wait for it. You figure they both double team Fujin or something? Raijin and Cypher? Oh, nice. I like this idea. Some real spicy action going down here. Better driving with the garden, too. Her dialogue in English is all one-word sentences. You're right, it is. Yeah, that she yells, right? Is she also yelling in French? Genki. So glad I have the Genki today. Nosferatu. Kreia MTL. Ifrit. Kreia. Ink. Nice. Well, do we have any A's yet? I'm gonna look, actually. 1 A. We need one more, at least. Only one is rough. So, we're gonna be doing Shumi Village soon, guys. After Trabia's 2 Chocobo Forests, those are my first 25 glitches. With 1 A item, that's gonna be a tough time. I really need Boko to get another for me. Really, you kind of want to play this in French, Healor? Since you're learning it? Like, not through the game. Like, are you learning French in your IRL? Yeah, if you did, this might be a delightful experience, actually. I mean, I'm not trying to learn French, and yeah, and like, I'm enjoying it, even. Your boyfriend is Quebecois? I see. He would probably appreciate that. And fishing in Quebec? I bet. I wouldn't know, though. I do a lot of dry fly fishing around Oregon. I love dry fly fishing. I'm not really like a sea or like deep sea fisherman. Alright, Boko, go get something for me, man. Come on. Fly fishing is therapy, yeah. I go out to the Deschutes River. They got the red side trout that are known to be some of the best fighters in America. In the world, I guess. At least that's what they tell me. I take a couple beers in the old, fishing vest and the Loomis fly rod, and I just go out and I'll spend hours on the river. Boo, you don't like Loomis rods? I've liked mine. My family has 2 vacation houses on the Deschutes River. It's like the main fishing river in Oregon. Oh, you're booing Jeff. Gotcha. Does selfie get stuck in a tree? Does that make her a selfie stick? Okay, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, my family has 2 vacation houses on the Deschutes, and it's really nice because like all the traffic of like people coming to fish, they're not allowed on our side of the river. It's residential, and there's no traffic allowed. So the entire western side of the river is just for you, and all the people who are recreational have to fish on the other side. So like having a cabin in the town of Maupin on the opposite side of the river is so huge. It's like free fishing. No one fucks with you. No one's taking your best holes. It's awesome. I bet Washington does have some good fishing, yeah. Sweden does too. I've never been to Sweden, but I bet it does. Fish some grayling in the summers. Okay, Boko, not time to nap, really. Time to get me an A item. Four weapons, old news Moomba. Be better than that, please. Da-na-na-na. Been French the whole time. How you doing, Laszlo? Looking like real French runners today. Been very smooth. Still haven't created a French command. I should. Hey, Dread. Run's going really good. How you doing? I don't know. I didn't touch it. I wasn't sure. I didn't know you made one even. Wasn't it a quote? Yeah, I think it was quote, right? Oh, no. It wasn't. Gonna refill the water. One sec. Holy shit, you slept through the child screaming. Thanks for the assist, P-Town. You're welcome, Snow. Thanks for the hydrate. Back-to-back forests and we can start glitching Boko, who has only gotten me one A item today. That was kind of nice how it turned me like that, actually. Okay, this is the roaming forest. Yeah, I had you passed out. Glad to hear it. Exactament. Mm-hmm. Yeah, FF8 itself is ASMR, totally. Nope. There we go. Now for the beginners forest, where we get Boko. He's officially part of our team once you've completed the beginners, and you can port items into your hundo. That was really good parking there. Little things are looking much improved today. Okay, I got a glitch with you. Get the fuck up. Get to full health here. Hope I can fit through that gap to the Shumi village. I don't have to go around the garden. Boko, get up. Come on, need that item. Perfect forest. And now Chocobo World save glitching. With only 1A, man, I don't even know here. I do have some concern about the run with only 1A. I mean, this is a big part of the hundo. Chocobo World and how it's gone. Our B items are very good, actually. I think I have 6. That's great here. 1A, though, is not really what you want to be seeing here. I always forgot this. That's right. So we do a save and hard reset for a card rule, too. Can I fit through there? Good, I can, okay. Okay, he is on the AP ammo. Ah, I have to wait out his fighting. We have to help him win here. You're held hostage by Boko, actually. In this situation. There we go. Okay. Number 2. Number 3. You are. Oops. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Very awkward to do this. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. Number 14. Number 15. Oops, number 16. Number 17. Number 18. Number 19. And number 20. Save and hard reset. Okay. Shumi Village time. Well, I liked all that, but I hope I like the output it gave me. And, you know, about the A. One. 2. Should abolish something. Plus, yep. Wow, what an offer. Want to go halvesies on a cow? For the meat? Never had a friend approach me for that. It's quite the commitment there. An entire half a cow. Yeah, you would need you would need multiple freezers, actually. That would be probably the main consideration. Yeah, where to put it. Well, it's getting kind of warm in here, but I left my heater on downstairs, and I can't turn on this to anything but the same thing, to heat. So I need to go shut my downstairs one off. I need to find a break for that at some point. Okay, the D item. Damn. If I got an A, I might have done more glitching. Very intrigued to see how this is going to go in S-Star, guys, with 1A. I don't really know. We might be woefully short on the S-Star mega menu. We might not. I'm not sure. Wow, 70 in Seaside? Damn, I wish I was at the beach then. That'd be a gorgeous day in Seaside. Seaside is a coastal town in Oregon. It's gonna be 70 there tomorrow, I guess. Probably crystal clear. You know, someday, you know, the first thing that came to my mind, Robot, about that? I don't know why. Probably means I'm too invested in my cat. First thing that came to mind is, man, I bet Abby would love the beach. I can't wait to see how she would run around in it. I love my cat. What can I say? All I think about is Abby. How would Abby like it? I wonder if cats could handle, like, sand. I don't know. I mean, they're not that heavy, probably. Parent mind? I mean, kind of, I guess. Option 2 here at some point. Well, it's, yeah, sandy litter. That's a good point. I've been thinking about getting this particular little litter called Pretty Litter for Abby. That's been recommended, that would have been recommended to me. Apparently it doesn't track outside the litter box when they jump out of it. And like, you know, the normal store-bought stuff, you buy it just like your grocery store. Like, it, you know, like it gets on their paws and it carries out and then it gets on the carpet and... I've been looking for a way to fix that, and someone recommended Pretty Litter to me. That's like a little more expensive kind, I guess, that like definitely never sticks to the cat, which I thought would be attractive. Yeah, you know, Abby loves the exploration of the outdoors, though. That's why I think she would love the beach. That was weird. Huh. Shoe Puff? Where are you seeing Shoe Puffs? This is not FF10. Are Shoe Puffs in any other Final Fantasy than 10? Maybe OnlyFans? Okay. Final Fantasy, I see. Nice one. Oh, I wouldn't want to see a Quum Quum fantasy. That'd be horrifying. Oh yeah, baby, ride that shoe buff. God damn. Ah, yeah, we got Snow Leopard to keep us good and loot around here. Goku's really going all in there. And finally, the Water Stone. Hey there, Bat. How you doing? What does that say? Hello to all the world. Hello, everyone. Tout le monde. Yeah, that's what I figured it meant all the world, but I figured it was also like an expression, so it would mean something different, yeah. thought you were done with Shumi. No, 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 no. You get more Shumi. Magitek Colby must be the world's biggest Shumi fan. Thanks for the follow. You're actually the world's biggest FF6 fan if your name is Magitek. I like it. Are you a Shumi? You're the most Shumi of all the Shumi. You put the Shumi to shame. You Shumi. You Shumi, you. You are, yeah. Attendante. And then the Elder. Yeah, been a very strong run. We're gonna find out how we're looking here on Paratrooper in a sec. I split Fujin Raijin and BGH. I just had no comparison. So I'm excited to see that. As Fujin Raijin was a gold, so and then the BGH was a fine segment. It should be quite a bit of time save, I think. Yeah, my favorite part, exactly. Yes, we did draw Pandora today. Thank God. Or Pandemona, yeah, thank you. I just call him Zephyr now. I'm just all the way. I've gone all in on French. When I say Zephyr, half of you probably are like, "Who the fuck is Zephyr?" Yeah, I mean, I kind of have gone full French. It just helps with the note set. I mean, that's what it says in the notes, so it's best if I commit that to memory. The wind guy. Yeah. Very good Shumi Village. It's been absolutely flawless today. It's not hard, but, you know, it's a lot to do. It's easy to just make some dumb mistakes on the routing. But this was very good. And we're done with Shumi Hell, guys. I'm proud of you. You did that so well. Now on to more enjoyable shit, though. I think a beer for that section is about in order, usually. Okay. Galbadia Garden time. Time for some fun now. And this is where the next split will be. But it's such a riveting part of the run. Can we get more P-Town? Oh, man. Sorry to deprive you of your favorite part. But unfortunately, no. That's it. Save the hot dogs. Oh, what did I just pick? I just picked a player all the world or something. Okay. I don't know if that does anything bad, but I picked the wrong option there. Oh, down one extra from defense. A player everyone? That's what it said. It's funny, you just taught me that word. Tout le monde is literally what it was. And I know that means everyone, so. That was really ironic. Hey, Ludo. Doing well. How you doing? I know, it was a glitch in the Matrix. I don't think your choices have any issue there. They don't do anything, really. But they can lose you a little bit of time, I think, for extra, like, text boxes or something. Quistis and Irvine. Squall for Selfie, Zell for Squall. Good to go. Okay, Bilko, get some A items, buddy. Good FMVs for Bilko player. A D item. Darn it. Does he say anything here? No. No, we can get that one yet. What do you mean by quite something that I have zero interest in Pokemon? Exactly, yeah. I don't think anyone here cares about Caleb. And you're breaking my only chat rule, which is don't self-promote. So you just came in, you immediately said, I'm gonna self-promote Caleb Hart and his ridiculous 200% thing he's doing, which I don't give a fuck about. So tell me why I shouldn't ban you. Make your case. Good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out then. I mean, I think disc 4 is where, well, actually, it might be disc 3. I mean, disc 3. No, just, yeah. I consider the out of control disc all the hundo stuff. That's everything after this, really. Everything after the Ragnarok. Is disc 4 just Ultimisia's castle in FF8? I think it might be. Not actually sure. Yeah, so disc 3 is where I think shit starts getting crazy. Okay, can't pick the wrong option here. First off. It's always weird this is the first option with me. I just like to get through Shumi Village. Like, you're not, once you're through Nora, you still got Shumi Village left, you know? But I do agree, that's a really fun part of it for it, too. Well, 41. I'm quite behind on where I want to be for Boko, but... is what it is here. Rails? That is weird. Censor the wood rails. Huh. I love the paratroopers. They're so cool. I was saying yesterday, I think it'd be really cool to be a paratrooper. Oh, I'm not worried about this fight. I could try to get Selfie's Waller full cure here, actually. Jobu. There's a nice little slow, long-ass animation. We'll allow Selfie to probably find Jobu. God, their moves are so fucking long. Okay. Give me a Jobu, please. Ah! There was a Jobu! Nice! Got it off! Excellent! This is the fight you want to have that in. And fucking A. GG. Got it. With the limit off before the full cure, so we get the limit increased. There's our full cure, guys. Now we need Rapture, which is Arcane, and we need Wall, and then we kill Odin with the end. G fucking G. Great fight. And Split! Look at that. 7 minutes ahead. Love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the end is the hardest to get, for sure. Okay, nice little 4-minute break here, actually. I'm gonna take it and, I'm going to BRB. Good to take breaks today. Big run. I turned on the Abby cam again. Check it out. She's sunbathing, but it's so hot she's half under, half out. She couldn't handle it anymore. She's too hot. She's too hot. That's a cool little camera angle, though. Yep, nice time save there. That's a pretty sexy gold. Alright, time to not get out dueled. Falcon Punch! Chrono Trigger, Falcon Strike. Got him. Going for the death blow. Didn't get it. You got me there. Plenty of time left. This is a cutscene. It's an auto-scroller. You have plenty of time here. Going for the death blow. Got him. I love ending on the death blow. It's the best. This feels right. This feels right. Some Jerry Bruckheimer action right here. Really is. And now I can play Boko the entire time. Yeah, that was GG. That was good. I've lost to him plenty of times. About to wrap up Disc 2. What a fine Disc 2 this has been today, man. Just had a fucking vibe to it. Just super smooth, no worries really, no issues. Just been fucking perfect. I'm not gonna run, enjoy the cutscene. I gotta play Boko. We need A items badly right now. But I gotta put Boko to work here. S-Star, we need some more A's for sure. Has to kind of happen. Has to happen here. Ooh, 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 I see. No. Oh, the run died 3 hours ago? No. Damn, you got jebaited. It's too bad. It's been a hell of a run. I thought I was going to call it, but then I thought through it, and the learning process over the last 3 days has kind of left me in a better spot. I realized I could just reroute it, actually. And it basically meant no time loss. So it was actually good it happened. It allowed me to kind of think it through. Really think about how the AP routing works. And I realized I could continue, no problem. How's my French been coming along? Well, I'm learning improper translated French great. Whether or not that's going to benefit me in any way after I'm done learning FF8 Hundo, I am not sure. I kind of doubt it, but hey. These pseudo-translations, I'm definitely learning well. Yeah, it's all good. Plenty of run left. Talk to me in French? Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not going to try that. Yeah, it's because of the note set. So good. I put a lot of work into this note set. Wait a minute. Why are we not in crit? Why am I not in crit? Oh, I full cured. God, that got me last time too, guys. Yep. Whew, okay, whenever something like that happens, first thing I think is that I made a menu mistake that killed the run, actually. That's what went through my head. So I thought through it, realized, yes, I just used full cure with selfie, and that is why that occurred. So that's fine. Totally fine. It's legitimately how we want it to go. I just have to think through that and get through it, and there we go. Now we are correctly set up. Had to make adjustments for that. GG. That's the really fine-tuned learning we're going to get in now with run from run. Just this really small stuff. Oops. Hockey time. One thing I can say is I'm loving my routing. Like, every buffer is pretty much perfect. The entire 620 so far. It's been really nice. I'll come give you some pets in a minute, doggo. Hey, Scott. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. I might have some AP ammo to kill this guy with, actually. C'est quoi là? Rien là? Quelle arrogance des simples mortels. Anti-char. Let's fuck this guy up. Normally it'd be 4 normal ammo. I think it's 1. I'll do 2 because I don't know his HP. Okay, yeah, it was 1. I think I speak with... Yeah, I do, because I speak Spanish somewhat. And yeah, it's kind of like it looks Spanish to me. Totally, you're totally right, 100%. Like, I'm not fluent anymore, but I was very good at Spanish at one point in my life. I took like 6 years through high school and college, and you know, I came out of that fairly good. What psycho kills a dog on stream in 2026? Hey, that doggo wanted to murder me. That's funny though. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. I sound French with a Spanish accent, and I can absolutely understand. I mean, this is normal ammo by 3. Do I just pop these guys with AP ammo every time? 1 AP ammo? Why not? Yeah, self-defense even before it attacks. He's just, yeah, he embodies murder. Get him out of here. Hey, little nails. Thanks, man. Have a good bench. Normally it's normal ammo by 3. Let me see what the normal ammo damage is here, so I can learn maybe for next run if AP's like 1 shot of AP will do it. I don't know his HP here. Doesn't say in the notes. Well, yeah, under 10. That was a crit the first one. Okay, so he has like, it takes 3 shots, so probably 7,500 or under. Okay, now gotta draw Alexander. And we're done with disc 2, guys. Into the fun shit in disc 3 pretty soon. I'm excited. Just loving just how this run's been so smooth. Like, kind of surprised we got here this quickly, actually. In another language that we didn't speak. In a big run that takes a lot to get de-rusted on. This has been a lot of fun. Okay, we'll take a look at ourselves, though. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, relative to other things, maybe, but, like, relative to 7, absolutely. Yeah. But relative to other games, maybe not, you know? But, like, I always compare things to 7. That's the gold standard for me, so. Compared to 7, yeah, you're right. I mean, there is a step route, but you don't have to run it. I didn't today. I just ran Kainos. I was, like, interested to see how it would go with no walking. And I got 4 extra encounters, I think. A D item. Damn, wanted that A, man. Feels good whooping on Cypher like that, huh? Oh, whoa! Oh, I almost said confirm again. What do we have here? We need to draw Alexander. That's Gravaggio, we're fine. I got Pandemona, yeah, we're good, we're good. And Alexander. Boom, you're dead. Alexander, It's technically Maelstrom, is that right? Oh, that's anti-limit status. So it's Gravaggio plus Curse or something? I didn't know that. So it's really good I'm queuing up the limit on Irvine before that, or else I couldn't win that fight. Yeah. One thing I want to, like, see is, like, if I have a remedy in this run, like, I'm sure I do. If you have a remedy, it's actually not a big deal. Just fucking remedy Irvine. Hope she doesn't do anything bad that turn, and you're okay. I guess in any percent you don't have remedies or something? Because we never can get rid of Curse in any percent, but I've been finding in Hundo, like, we have remedies anywhere we want. I don't know why that's different. So much different. Like, this isn't... You don't know if it clears it? I feel like I was cursed with it, and I tried it, and it worked. I feel like I've actually gone through that process, but I could be wrong, Tirith. Because I think on the Oil Boils, Irvine was cursed one time, and I was like, well, I think the run's over, but let's try a remedy. And I think it actually worked, but it doesn't sound like it should work, does it? Maybe that's because the oil... Why would we care about blind, then? Does that also interfere his... Oh, it's not... Okay, it's not... It's not what I thought it was. Got it. That makes more sense. And shit, I forgot to split. We'll see how we do on Ruby Dragon. I skipped the split in the PB. Not there. We need the dock here. Can we not leave and enter Renoa's room here? I'm not actually sure. I couldn't tell you. See how bad this is today. I would imagine leaving and entering Renoa's room functions the same, and that's got to be better than that long exit to the hallway. I should test that out. Okay, good. Now to find Quistis, the king of CC Club. A C item, damn. Come on, Ace. Ah, first try. Nice. No, no, no. No cards for you. Creepy teacher in my room in midnight. Good. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There. Get a little bit better at this. Okay, I feel like that's a good spot. Very careful with my driving here for good reason. I need to be able to exit the front gate. Los Infantes. That's what we're looking for here. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's get Boko going. This is the last time we're in the garden? Really? Huh. I hadn't thought about that. Halfway point, yeah. Sag? I don't know if it's Sag. As we do get a pretty cool spaceship, man. Love that Ragnarok. Oh, good. I got my fan back. Yay. Actually, a little hot in here. 71 degrees out today. I'd say spring has officially arrived, guys. What do you mean, Oregon people? 70s. It's getting actually kind of warm in here. I need my Irvine Ansel. I need my fan on. Da-na-na. You think OnlyFans has a sale going on right now? Nice. What do you think about buying? Give me the goods. Is it worth it? Any good Easter holiday sales on OnlyFans? A nice fan for hot days. Nice for that private area that needs to be chilled out when it gets too warm out, like today when it's 70 degrees. Yeah. He won't be the only one risen this Sunday. Get yourself a... That was a good one. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. And a free dragon today. No attacks, huh? He did this last time. 0 attacks. Yeah, okay, Boko, you're back up. Good. Uno mas and good dragon. Very nice. No time loss. Now for the real red dragon. And come on, A. Gotta B. I'd rather have A's at this point. Love the B's, though. Come on, Boko. A. Enjoy your blood pain. From Kyros. Black blood. Even Ward gets involved today one time. Everyone's having fun today. Should be a nice time save. A minute or two. A minute gold. Let's go, baby. That gets us into the more exciting parts of the run, too, into S-Star. Holy crap, it's cold outside. Are you getting hit with storms, Army? I think in the Midwest there were some, like, bad storms coming in. Holy crap, look at those tits. Yeah. Would you just look at them? Forgot to go to the orphanage after this. This was a pretty significant time loss yesterday. Snow on Sunday night? Oh wow, snow, crazy. And now to take the rules with us. Oh, okay, good. So it scares me when it is ready to rock. That was pretty good. That was very fast on turning off the rules there. And now we go to the white seed chip. Instead of yesterday, I went before. Now I had to come back. Very nice driving. G fucking G. Alright, let's go give Zone some porno. I bet, you know, I wonder what Zone would do with this Fujin live split background. Probably would never leave his cabin in the ship. Okay, now. A Cactar item, a D. Man, need those A's, Cactar. Come on, man. You know, it is actually warm enough. I'm turning on the air conditioning. $6,665. Nice. That's actually quite better. Thank you, Moomba. You rock, brother. Wow, it's 6 o'clock already? I didn't realize how late in the day it was. Alright. Time for a batten. I thought these salt fields were snow fields when I was a kid. Or maybe I just preferred to think they were. I love snow. Snowboarder. I was a snowboarder, not a skier. Probably just because my dad worked for he was a lawyer. He represented a snowboarding company, Molly. I don't even know if Molly still exists anymore. So we always got free snowboard shit every year. I don't think they did ski stuff. I thought they were only snowboarding. Squall for selfie. Okay. Good. Sounds like you're a snowboarder too, Moz. I snowboarded until I was like in, I don't know, 16, 17. But I started getting really hardcore into endurance running. Like, I thought I could get a scholarship to college in it if I was good enough. And I found my knees couldn't handle that much of mileage with the pounding snowboarding gave them. I had to, like, pick one. So I haven't got snowboarding in a long time. But I would love to get back into it. I think it'd be fun. I just have to buy all the gear, rent all the gear now. But we have good mountains in Oregon. We got Mount Hood. Mount Bachelor. Got a couple good mountains, actually. That better be a really good draw point in that dinosaur mouth, or I'd be very disappointed. That's a dope draw point. Alright, man. How fine your antlers are. You think it's meteor? What is? Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, that would be very good then. Nice. I don't know if meteor's that great in FF8, but I would think so. Save time. The animation, every time they attack, they're on their knees. And they have to get up. Running keeps them up. Oh, I forgot to split a bat in. We'll catch up on the dream. Alright, I want to see a perfectly routed Laguna Dream 5. Final one needs to look great. Well, it's 6:10 on a Friday, I mean a Saturday, guys. What do you got going on tonight? I ask you once a day, huh? What are you eating on? What are you drinking on? I'm thinking about cracking a Budweiser. What are you guys, what do you got on the dinner table tonight? What are you working on? What are you gaming on tonight? What's going on your guys' end of the TV? Oh, the computer. Little tacos. Nice. The rest of you 220 people, surely more than one of you is doing something tonight. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you're all doing nothing. Maybe Anthony is the only productive Petonian in this entire community. It's possible. Salmon with fresh strawberry pie you made yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Some shake and bake fried chicken. Nice. I haven't figured out dinner, but you do have Triscuits, salami, and cheddar. Nice. A little TCG card shop simulator on Xbox. A little pizza, Sweezy. Nice. Playing the new Trackers Alliance missions in Starfield. Nice. No, Anthony, thanks for the gift sub to Holy Knight. I like your name, Holy Knight. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Anthony James LaFoyne. Appreciate you, man. Okay, you get Genki. Oh, my bad. It's here. Why do we not have Genki learned? Oh, he needs to junction it. My bad. Zephyr. Genki. Okay. Got the Genki. That scared me because that's a Pandemonia Zephyr thing, which we had issues with yesterday. You know, I look at TCG Card Player Simulator, and I don't get it myself. But I'm not a Magic guy. What is a card that is a virtual card? What kind of gratification do you get out of that? If you just know it's just fake. I find it interesting that it's such an addictive game. I've never tried it. I'm sure I would find it addictive too, but I just don't get why there. Maybe it's just a really good time killer. Just like real chill playing. Because they like it, P-Town. That's enough. I know, it's my point. It's like you own a shop and make it upgrade. Interesting. So it's more than just like card trading. You're the shop owner. Okay. That's more interesting. I could get behind that. It's cool when you get a valuable card, even when it's fake. Hey, I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Oh man, Ward the teabag. Ouch, dog. Not a good look for you. And then you build your collection as well as you progress. Gotcha. Well, as we are approaching the S-Star menu, I have the alone cutscene time break, about 2 minutes. Not much, but we got a big moment coming up, guys. I believe that Boko has 1A item. I'm actually worried about it. Let's look at Boko right now and see if he's got any more. As we enter the fight here. As he's done great on B. I've loved it, but he's had 1A all day, and I don't think I've seen another. I'm concerned about that as we approach this S-Star menu here. So, well, I can't look while he's fighting. Crap. I thought I'd be done by now. Okay, Boko, 46. And, 1A, guys. 7B, 10C, 23D. That's what I'm nervous about here. I know I typically really want at least 2 or 3A. And this has been a poor performance out of Boko, which is really the big part of Hundo. He needs to come through for you, or runs cannot really do well. So, you know, a lot of it's on Boko here. We have to hope he can kind of improve. Get going, brother. I'm going to be glitching soon. I would love 1 more A out of you, at minimum. Lil Dizzle, Phantoms are losing 6-1. Is that a hockey team? Who are the Phantoms? Boko better not throw the run. I know Boko. We're all looking at you, buddy. The Phantoms. The Phantoms. Tell me more. Who are these Phantoms? And then they're sleeping. You know, classic Boko. Like, we need this shit. And he's like, okay, I'll take a nap. Oh, Pennsylvania hockey team. Nice. Well, not nice if they're losing 6-1, but glad to learn about it. BRB, 1 sec. Dr. Odine. Is that who you're calling the raptor guy? Oh. Oh, that was right. Sorry, that was correct. No ope there. He looks like a raptor from Jurassic Park. Oh, he does. He has like the coloring of the raptor. Yeah, around their neck. You're right. Forgotten about that. Good call. I get it, yeah. My notes say to talk to this guy twice. I don't understand. He says the same thing. So I will. I need to review Kainos' run, see if he talks twice. Come on, Boko. Time is nigh, sir. A item. There's Abby's booty. Booty to Abby. 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 There you are. Hi. Now they see your face, kind of. Put it in your butt. You know what I love, guys, about where we're at in the learning process? I'm not afraid of this menu anymore. In French. Really not. I'm only afraid that Boko might not have the goods to do it. That's what I'm afraid of. It's a really good position to find yourself in here. I think my menus in French have been getting pretty solid. Let's see how it looks today. It's been the third time I've done it in French. The second time with my notes finally cleaned up. Merci. What a weird vehicle, that second one, the blob one. It's like a block. What the hell is that? Just occurred to you we never return the rental car? No, I leave it outside and I run in. It's hilarious. That rental car is left outside permanently. I used to drive in, but it's faster to not drive in. Because in driving in, there's an extra car animation. It's kind of interesting. So you run in and avoid it. Skirt. I love that. Skirt, skirt. Well, we have been leveling up. I think I get like a level 8 or 9 pay now. I think I started at 5, right? So I am getting some better paychecks, but... Oops, shit, I'm talking to Irvine. Yeah, it ain't no Commander-in-Chief paycheck. I hear you there. I love this color palette. I don't know what it is about it. This room, I love. Shout out to this artist. Damn, they're on a glass floor, too. That's so cool. Boko, A item, man. You have one more chance to get one for me before I have to start glitching, sir. Very F0 coded? Yeah, kind of is. I'm more tired than I was yesterday at this point, that's for sure. Yesterday was kind of a long day for me. Just noticed it because my eyes feel a little heavier entering this menu than yesterday. Which it shouldn't 7 hours in. I normally would be very fresh 7 hours, but... It's 10.5 yesterday, left me a little under full like, strength coming in here. Selfie for Squall, Irvine for... Okay. Coffee needed. Yeah, this late in the day, I hate drinking coffee. I hear you, though. If I did, I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, so like, it'd be bad for me, actually. As much as it could be good for the run, it'd be bad overall. I gotta just push through it, the fatigue. I'm not that tired, it's just like... It's noticeable that, like, normally I'm not tired at all. And today I'm like, yeah... Oh, what was that item? Okay, time to do some glitching. And hope we're on the other table now. Okay. And we're on... the other table. Nice, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Due to the A situation, I think I have no choice but to do extras here. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Go down as well. Number 10. Don't want to get a fight. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. Number 14. Number 15. Number 16. Number 17. Number 18. Number 19. Number 20. I was gonna stop there normally, but not today. I'll go till he gets a fight. He's headed toward one. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. We'll do 30. 29. And 30. Okay. Save and hard reset. Yeah, thank you, Boko. We hope that's a thank you, Boko. 1A item will be the question. By the way, the Baguda Chef, I just noticed, has a little note here. It comes from the Pulsar side. So the fact that I did a lot more Pulsar might mean maybe we have a Baguda Chef today already. I don't know. No, that does not count as returning the car. I left that outside. That's returning me into the Esthar. Okay, 90 seconds here. I'm gonna hit the restroom to prepare for the menu. The big bad menu here. Brought back the Abby cam. Alright, shop time, menu time. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Gotta make that first boarding point. Easily made it yesterday. Should be no problem. Did I hard reset? I didn't. Ooh, this is gonna be random then. I didn't hard reset. Oh, we got a third try still. How lucky. You hard reset literally for that reason. And it was identical. And voila. Now the books. And now the menu. I need to memorize what page the decapacitors are on. Okay. A little bit of blurry eyes, actually. GF, Volair, Shiva, Ifrit, Nosferatu, Hurry, Zephyr, Cerberus. Okay. Liver HPs to Shiva, Cerberus, Rock Rosette to Ifrit. That's it. Rock to Aura. Elixirs. Okay. Golgotha, Rockfairy, Novas. Magimed, Desusur, Revenant, Scimitar. Temp, Rock Ferrarique. Trilogy. Berzel. Selfie. TL. LASIK. Zell. Selfie. Boca. Selfie. Zell. Rockinishik. Zell. Selfie. Medea. House. Medea. Selfie. Zell. Creative Tools. Sagu, Merlin, Ew, Fusant. Ooh, look at those zombies. That's good. Only 8. 24. What are the other things I could use? Sago. Hope I don't need that for something else. Do I have Merlins? Guess I'm gonna use it. Okay. Ifrit. Crayaballa is good. We got a higher level Red Dragon then. Zephyr. BTSA. On Zell. Pick off Cerberus. Selfie. All GFs. Give you Cerberus. Auto attack. Magic. Items. Zell. All off. Give you Shiva. Auto attack. Medea. It doesn't say to auto attack. Surprised about that actually. Genki and no combat. Oh yeah, because we do this. Brazier here. Zero and Ku. 14-17. Beat out yesterday. GG. Had everything. Used that last Sago though. Yeah, I might need that for a later menu when I'm giving my abilities to my... There were 3 things I could have used for that, so like I was hoping to not use that and find one of the other 3. I couldn't find it. So I'm just gonna work with what we got. And hope we can get more Sagos. Because I think those do deliver abilities to your GFs that, on the brothers menu before. You know, we get the brothers there. We do a big give GF stuff. And fucking split! That's a gold if I've ever seen one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That was great. In French. That was pretty solid. I'll tell you what, the fatigue cost me, though. I lost 15-20 seconds just to fatigue there. I was kind of like blinking through some, like, just blurriness there. I'm not sure why today, 7.5 hours in. That's not normal for me. So I'm going to be fighting the fatigue through the rest of the run. This is just how 10.5 hours left me yesterday. And I knew that coming into the day today, honestly, and I was concerned about it. That's why I thought about taking the day off and watching the Final Four and just doing this run tomorrow, but I'm glad we're doing this. This run's looking so good. Just keep on fighting the fatigue and we'll be fine. And hopefully Boko can get some A's for us. Alright, I got 3 minutos. I'm going to take them throughout the space section. You know, I want little breaks here to kind of just get through a little half an hour nice and easy, get me closer, you know. It's just a good idea today. Enjoy Abby's butt there. By the way, how's the Yukon-Illinois game going? It should be like closing in on the end, right? Or it should be over. The next game started at 5:49. It's over. How'd it go? I got smoked? Oh no. We meaning Illini. Sorry about that. Well, hopefully you have a good Michigan Wolverine Arizona game. You know, for some good content at least. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in or anything. I know that hurts probably. Michigan's up 26-12. Arizona can come back, can't they? I hope so. They're my bracket pick. I can't win, but you know, I still want my bracket to do well. Okay, perfect routing here. That's what I want to see. No mistakes. Level 9 pay scale now. Up, up, and away. Let's go. That doesn't look very good. We should do something about that. Boko, 8 items, man. Still need them. Please and thank you. You gotta be careful talking to that NPC going forward. Should do it. Well done. Noah's drunk. She's something. She's crunked up here, dude. I haven't walked like that since college. Man, Boko got blasted there. Meow, meow. How you doing? Abby says hi. She's right here. On cam now. Hi, come here. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? Drunk Renoa. Good, free sphere. And thank you, Moomba. I mean, thank you, Moogle. Good bad weapon, actually. Okay. Play Boko here. Once I get myself in the position. Oh, you're gonna be a good asset for us, Clever. I don't speak French. How you doing? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Back in time for the moon, the aliens, and then all the cool hundo shit starts popping off. This is my favorite part of the run. The post-space shit. Done your Easter duties, 4 kids ready for the morning, ready to settle into 8 hundo. Hell yeah, man. You do like an egg hunt or something? My parents did that. I don't have kids, so gotta live vicariously through you guys. It's been a really good hundo, if you're just tuning in. We're still learning in French, and the learning looks like it's going really well. Today's been just smooth. All 7.5 hours, just super smooth. A really good S-Start menu just now. I think the biggest thing today has been Boko has been just kind of not doing very well on the A's, and that's my only concern right now. Do the egg hunts at the mother-in-law's. You got the baskets ready. Hell yeah, man! You're a good dad. Glad to hear that. Kids will appreciate that when they get older. I do. I look back at my Easters very fondly. My mom like went way out of the way for him. Come on, lucky level. Gotta be in the middle or upper left or lower right. Darn it. Once he's over 50, which I think he might be now, I think he has a better chance at A items. What was that? It was a D, I think. Shit. Just focusing on Boko there. Yeah, I bet, man. Kids these days are very expensive, I bet. This is the land of cutscenes. There's a 4-minute break here, 6:50 when I talk to you alone after. And then, of course, we, do the propagators and you get your eyes on me moment, which is awesome with Fei Wong and the song. This is where I really am happy for this today, because I'm pretty tired. I'm not feeling like 100%, so this allows me a chance to kind of, take a nice little... I'm not going to take this one, but a couple little breaks, prepare for the end of the run, really. As you know, we probably are looking at 4 hours to the end, guys. I think we're on 11:30 something pace. I can't argue why we shouldn't be, because this run's been really good. Nothing's really slowed us down. We haven't made any mistakes. My menus have been great. If I'm not on an 11:30 pace, there's something wrong. So, like in French, we have the French time save. I mean, It's just now we got to bring it home. A strong 4 hours to finish here, which means Boko needs to help out too. So I'm excited to see this next 4 hours. Like, our only run this was come in at 15 hours was the prep run. Like, we were just walking through it. So we don't really know where we're trending toward until we finish run number 2. So, yeah, we're going late night tonight. It's going to be a late one for me. And I knew that when I signed up for it. It's going to be one of those I got to, like, force the eyes to stay open tonight. Because that'll be a 10.5 day into a 12.5 day. And I knew that would be a lot for me. 8's not a stressful run really, but, you know, it's just the length of it and how long I went yesterday. So that goes till 11 o'clock tonight then for us, if we close it out like that. That would be a really exciting improvement. I would, Hunter, by the way, if we finish tonight, guys, I'm taking tomorrow off. I hope you know that. I mean, 12 hours after 10.5, I need a day off. I normally would never take Sunday. That's my favorite day to stream, actually. But I wouldn't have any choice. And it would be a very well-deserved day off. In my own humble opinion. So their Adele is flashing behind Renoa. This must be where, like, the Renoa is Adele theory comes from. Or is it Renoa is Ultimisia? One of the two there. What's going on, Stinky? How you doing? Are there any Easter references in Final Fantasy? I don't know, chat. I've never been asked that question. Are there any Easter references in Final Fantasy? Like, I would know 1 through 10. Let me think about it. There probably are some obscure ones, but there is in Xenogears? Really? They don't really do Easter in Japan, really, so you guess no. I didn't know that. It's a Christian holiday, so the Japanese must not really be a... I don't really know the main religion in Japan. What is it? Buddhism and Shintoism? Gotcha. I would have guessed something like Buddhism, but I don't know. I felt like that would have been a more niche, not main religion, but yeah, maybe. I would kind of imagine Japanese society might be more atheist, actually, than maybe more like America. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I would have no knowledge. But little break here. I'm going to take it. Be back in a minute. And on the third day, Aerith rose from the dead and smited thy asses. Oh. She could do that. The power of holy. See, I came back to a Boko event. I'm glad I came back. What is this? A tar pit, Boko! No! Oh no, Boko! How you doing, Airborne? Good to see you, man. Hey, Infinity. Goes great. How you doing? See if I can catch Renoa here. This is very challenging. I hope you're praying for me. Oh no, where is she? Only a minute and 22 seconds. I don't know if we can do this, guys. Do you see her? I don't see her. Where is she? Is she over here? Is she over here? Oh wait, no, she's over here. Just came from a DJ rock and metal set. Nice. Glad you're having a fun Saturday. Should be a fun end of the hundo. We're going to be into all the, the actual hundo stuff, which is the best part of the run. After what is the slowest part of the run, but you get eyes on me. Let's check Boko. Let's see if he's got another A. I haven't seen one, which is a little disappointing. All day in one. We've been running for almost 8 hours. Like Boko. 1A. I am legitimately worried about that now. Yeah, I hear you, Trabe. I hear you. Oops. Click on the game. I was focused on Boko. That's just, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just how hundos go for FF8. Like, you hope for the best, and some runs will die if Boko just doesn't, like, provide. And you just will have to do so much glitching that it just loses you tons of time. That's my concern with this hundo. It won't be anything that we've done. It's just on this day, Boko just didn't get A's. And, it's like Kainos had to do quite a lot of these runs. And had to get a good Boko. We're not there yet where we have to have a good Boko. But, you can see how Boko really can affect your end time here. Based on just how the day's gone. Like, he's got more B's than I need, And they're the most valuable, really, so... I would have preferred some of those be A's today. And they can be on other days. I also haven't played Boko as much as possible today. Like I did early on, but in the middle of the game, I've kind of slacked off on Boko a little bit. I've been kind of tired today. And so my motivation to really push him has been a little less. I could have gotten a little more out of him, probably. This looks so risky, trying to hit this door, man. What if you miss it? It's just gonna slam into you. Boom! You missed that. You're dead for life. Like, it's over. There's nowhere else. This is space. Dead for life, P-Town. Yeah, that's how death works. Good job, buddy. Well, Jesus rises tomorrow, so... I mean, maybe not dead for life. What? Isn't popular theory that we're already dead? In FF8, Squall's dead theory? Yeah, that is true. So, who cares? Just drift in space for life. We're already dead. Oh, you are the set. You're part of the set. I didn't understand that. I thought you went out to one. That's really awesome. But since people have stopped going out after 2022, you have to rebuild an audience. So we do these evenings without payment just to keep our venue alive. Wow. Good for you, man. Bad on society. That's just, it sucks these days that you have to get that going again. And it's true. I hope you can. I don't go out as much as I used to, I have to admit. To events. I wish I did. Good. Not good. You need a potion. There we go. Supposedly the Marlins had a game with only 200 people a few days ago. Okay. That is true. However, I think that's more common on the Marlins. But that's crazy. 200 at a Major League Baseball game? Ew. That's sad to see. Yeah. Wow, he's in a weird spot. There we go. Normally he's by the door. Genki today. We got Genki. We didn't have Genki yesterday. We forgot the Zephyr. We didn't forget it. We didn't get the Zephyr though. So you do the DJ set with your 450 CDs and a few digital songs, since the limiter in the mixer keeps the laptop quieter than the CDs. They have better sound quality. Nice. Ah, good to hear something you're passionate about. You know, that would be a fun thing to do, Robot. What is the teardrop? What do you mean? Like a camp? You go camping, you mean? Like the tent? I want to try not triggering here. I just don't know if it'll fail. I want to try it, though, sometime. Yeah, teardrop camper, gotcha. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Oh good, he still died. Okay, so I can not trigger. GG. That was a little scary for me. I think we learned he couldn't kill me, but he could rough me up. Yesterday we did this without initiative, and it was really interesting. It was very, very tough. But survivable. In Hundo, these guys can't quite kill you, but they nearly can. You also could full heal if I wanted to, so you know, I could make this safe. Wife and kiddo visiting the in-laws, took most of the latter week off. Well, you got it free. Nice, good for you. This way, sorry. It's a new route I'm taking now. I used to go the other route. Nope, didn't get the level up. Trying to play Boko a little more. See if I can get... Was that Crayabales learned? Seems I could refine my... I don't think so. That should be later. Huh, maybe it is. If so, that's great. I could refine my AP ammo right now. I might not have any Desosaurs though. So I'll hesitate. I'll wait. I don't know if... Oh, they might cast Confuse. I didn't see it. If... Oh, shit. I didn't want to... Good, okay. If they... I never saw Confuse if they... Oh, no, they did Confuse Squall one time, and I had to remedy him. Yeah. Yeah, Infinity. That's right. It was really interesting not having initiative. They were pretty horrifying. They only do about 340 damage, though, with their Fizz. Like, that's the most they can hurt you. So... I did learn it's not like a run ender, which I thought it was. I thought it was GG without initiative. Well, this is the Fei Wong 9-minute Eyes on Me song, chat. And after this, we're into all the fun hundo shit. And I'm loving these breaks here. You know, I'm tired today. I want these, so I will let Fei Wong take it away while you guys enjoy. They're totally not gonna fuck in here. They're in a plane, they're in a cockpit, they're a mile high. I mean, they're in space. If they're not gonna fuck here, I don't know what's going on.
wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way, how you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you?
Just realized that was a split too. I still golded that and I just came back and split it. Yeah, Dread. Thank you. I realized it when I was outside just now. I was like, wait a minute. How do you think Propagators has a split? Said I still golded that fucker, I think 4 minutes later.
So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you, peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough.
Alright, it's hundo time. Kick it off with a little poo-poo side quest. And then we'll get an accurate split on Pampa, Jumbo Cactar. C'est terrible. Come on, Boko, you got it. Or not. That's usually kill Boko. Love you, Boko. Maybe the Moonbo can save us. He often hit for 9. No. The Moomba, the Moogle. M words. Getting tough now. Dana. We're getting bodied again. I'll have to help him out. Alright. Cash Cabal Desert UFO. First up. Noah for Irvine. Irvine for Squall. Squall for Zone. Poo-Poo and the Pyramid. Sounds like a good band name. Poo-Poo and the Pyramids. And a little enclosed chocobo forest. Okay. Ah, damn it. I hate landing here, it's really annoying. Okay, good. Could have been worse. I messed this one up yesterday, too. I think I know the fix, though. It was the very last thing I did. Right there. No? Did I fuck it up? I did. Okay, restart it. That was the wrong spot again. So 2 days, that's happened to me here. Gotta get this spot down. Got it on the second try yesterday. At least I don't have to exit. It does reset it, at least. So it leaves me at a starting point. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more here. Yeah, okay. We're good for the next round. That'll be perfect. I see. I'm just too far left. Hi. Sorry, Chickabo. I did you dirty. And now for Pompa. Yeah, I may be a little tired, but I'll tell you what, this Chocobo music gets you in the mood, doesn't it? If it doesn't, I don't know what does. Okay. Ragnarok? I can board you from the back, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm gonna do that just for a buffer. Just to make sure I'm safe here. That was a big attack. I wasn't expecting that. Narsh music gets you in the mood. I'm a big 6 fan. And what was the accurate propagator split? That's what this will tell us. 4 minutes. Very nice. Okay. I'm better positioned to go straight to the Sorcerer's Memorial today, too. This is nice. Just flowing here, just flowing. Alright, I've been forgetting to put Renoa in the party right away, and it gets me in trouble, though. Don't forget that. Because then I get to Tonberry's and she's not in there, and I remember I fucked up. So we're a little bit in this run. We have a little cleanup left to do, you're saying. You know, that Chocobo Forest will be perfect next time. And I'll clean out this menu here that I've messed every time. So I actually love this part where I'm like learning stuff now. This is where I enjoy the most of the speedrunning. Let's level up on Boko. He is 52, which is very good for us. Above 50 is a benefit. Yeah, this part of the story is my favorite. All this side questing in Hundo is just my favorite of any Final Fantasy. I think 8's the best side quest Final Fantasy. Hands down. That's the most unique, innovative, fun, stupid, crazy. You name it, it's got it. Ten has some fun ones too. Yeah. You know what's really good ones? 10-2 actually. 10-2's minigame side quests are pretty pog. I tried them for the first time this year. Come on, Boko. I do need A's, buddy. Keep on trucking. Yeah, I mean, hey, dude, that gun minigame was so fun. Where you run along Beset Beach killing monsters with the different types of ammo. Oh, a Cactuar with a C item. No. Boko, you're hurting me, man. Hurting my heart watching these non-A's. Okay, Renoa. Okay, good. Let's heal a little bit. Okay. I don't even have one by me, buddy. So there's no breaks in this part. Can't go get one. Someone can refund that if you want. Okay, this one is pixel perfect. It requires a setup. Let's see how long it takes me to get it. First try. Ba, 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 ba. That's how you do that. That was nice. That's very difficult. Yeah, I did a good job there, Abby. Thanks for appreciating it. I thank you. Thank you. I do rock. That's pretty good. Okay, Cetra Ruins time. You know the deal. Tonberry King coming in hot now. Okay, I don't have Ballets learned yet. Let's go ahead and junction Irvine with Pampa. Remove that. And Pampa. Atlas HP. We need to take a look at my, before I enter here, where do I see my ammo? I need to learn this. Is it even in here? Yeah, it is. I have 8 and 35. I have 43. We're gonna do a little extra Boko glitching right now. Okay. We are on the... Good, AP ammo. Perfect. That's what I need. This is where the bees pay off. They're a bee thing, I think. At least 50 coming into this section. I had 40, whatever. Interesting to see how many this got me. How many did I have? Did you guys see? It was like 8, right? Wasn't that many. It was like a pretty low amount. I'm gonna stop there, actually. And just lay down a safety save for this part of the run, because it can get a little crazy in here. Let's make sure Renoa is learning a limit, which she is. And time to kill Tonberries. That's 20 minutes faster in French. So if you want to get a top 3 time, you're required to run in French. It's just too much time save. All the runners, every runner runs in French for this category. 30. So that got me quite a lot. That got me multiple per glitch then. That's what I was trying to test out. So that's good that I'm getting 2, 3, or like 4 from... Oh, you can escape Tonberries. I just remembered that. Don't run, P-Town. Hey, One Wing. Thanks, man. Okay. Dessa Sewers. And if we get Kreia Ballets learned, I can then refine those, and we'll have 100 AP ammo and be set for the run. So this is a nice position to be in. Did I hear a Renoa limit just hit? Did you guys hear anything there? I think I got paid. I don't think that was a limit on Renoa. But I wouldn't want to be running around if she had it full. We need to work on those. It's definitely part of Hundo. She has to learn them all. God damn it. There we go. Noah got in the way. I think I'm gonna go to Pulsar, keep my AP now. Is that right? Trying out the Ragnarok mod. I've never played it. How do you like it? I think it's brutal hard. But a lot of fun balancing the junction system. So I heard something in this last week that they, for the first time in the history, have actually cracked the code for Final Fantasy VIII. According to the team Suna mods, for the first time. And that is expected to lead to a lot more modding for Final Fantasy VIII in response to that. You heard anything about that? So you might actually be expecting some more cool FF8 mods coming our way, now that we actually have access to the code. Yeah, that was just a little tidbit I heard this week. Of course, the 8 code is famously the code that got lost in a flood in Japan, isn't it? How they recovered it, I don't know, from the game, but apparently they have. But my very basic knowledge of FF8 is that the lore on the game is that they stored it in an area that got flooded, and they actually, Square Enix lost the code. Yeah, reverse engineered it. I don't know, but something I'm expecting. I have played Rebirth, yeah. I'm not waiting for part 3 yet. I played it. You know, I think Pulsar feels faster than AP. Maybe that's just me. I'm excitedly waiting for part 3, but I've played two entire times through. I've played Remake 1 time, and I don't think I'll ever play it again. My review of Remake is not particularly high, actually. Rebirth I really enjoyed, though. You know, that's what I thought, Tash. The first time I heard that, I was like, why don't they look after their assets better? Yeah. That's such a strange thing to hear, that a company like Square Enix loses a main franchise game code. But I guess it's true. Oh, I got a Tonberry card. Pulsar looks cooler, too. Just a big, bright light. Cooler than AP, than anti-char. I'm committed to French words. Anti-pulsar. And anti-char. Yeah, I loved Rebirth. But as soon as Expedition 33 came out, my review of it lowered. I still love Rebirth, but having seen what can be done with turn-based games these days in response to it, it's gone from like a 9 to an 8, probably. Back then, storing data long-term was a big problem. Just like space. I hadn't thought about that. I need to check Renoa here. I just want to make sure we haven't slept on. Yep. Oh, no! I think she hasn't finished it. No, she has. That's full. That's full. Okay. It's interesting. There's a sliver left on all the full ones, actually. Threw me off. So that jingle was Renoa. I've been running around for a minute with her. It's not probably fine, but she should have been on the next one. Should be okay. Very patient Tonberry. You did all the minigames? I mean, there was quite a few minigames in Rebirth, but you don't have to do them. It's up to you. Oh, come on, One Wing. You don't need to be a hater. I mean, Rebirth is a fine game. Plenty of people love it. Just because you don't like it, you know. Well, it's got a lot of minigames, sure. But it's got a lot of good stuff in it, too. That's all good. Like, even I don't talk that highly about Rebirth, you know. Oh, you've played it to Platinum? Oh, wow, okay, you do love it then. See, that's crazy to me, because I couldn't do the piano stuff. Not patient enough. Oh, I'm gonna get a Nutrigrain bar. Some food for the ending here. Well, Trey, you didn't listen to me. I said that I don't have a hat around me, and there's no brakes here. So, I can refund your points, or are you gonna be patient? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't leave this chair, sir. I have no hat. So, you're just gonna have to chill. You're very demanding about hats, by the way. You're waiting for the snowboarding part in the game in part 3. Yeah, it should be fun. I mean, it's really fun in the OG, so if they don't make it fun in the remake, they failed. They done fucked up, son. Can they finally make G-Bike, though, an interesting game? I didn't like G-Bike. Engulfed in light. I kind of feel bad for these tomberries. We abuse them so badly. They're just so cute. Mixing it up, there's a little AP your way. Oh, I was paid. You baited me there. Got my seed paycheck. Keep trying to eat here. Stuff to do though. Very hands-on section. There we go. There we go. A dark day when teenagers murdered 20 Tonberry and their king so that their race was exterminated permanently from the planet. King's probably like the last of his line, man. This is it. No more Tonberries. I'm just gonna go through all the AP here. I mean the Pulsar, I mean. Feels like we're closing in. 20 is quite a bit, though. I always say that, and there's a couple more. Boko, have you gotten an A yet? Another A? No! Still one A, guys. 8.5 hours. This little Chickabo's worked for 1 A for us. Come on, man. Call that a day of work, Boko. Let's go, brother. You need to work on your work ethic. Cactars do always get their own island, but Tonberries have no home. It's kind of true. The Cactar Island is 7 and 8. They kind of have a Cactar Desert in 10. Is there a Cactar Island in 9? Wait, was that a... Oh, this one takes a lot, well. Nordfolk. Must be her, like, hardest. Should have learned Crayabales by now in here, I think. Oops, end it. Shit. I always forget, you gotta end that, so you don't tell it you're done shooting. Too bad they don't give you a bigger area here. It should be learned really quickly now. The early ones will be fast. And kill one more Tonberry before we're into anti-charm. Oh, here he is. What's up, dog? It's the king. He's got a cute. Look at this cute little stabby stab thing. It's so small. Oh shit! I need another one. I thought about, here, Renzo for the win. I did this last time. I'll use an Aura Stone next time. If you can't get in 4, you should just be Aura Stone. There you go. See how we did. We'll split. Nice time save. And split. Look at that, 10-minute time save. Okay. No, Tonberry. Genki. And another Chocobo Forest. The bowling forest. Everyone's favorite. I did fail this one the first time yesterday, too. Oh, shit. It was this one right here I failed. Oh. Oh no, it was correct. Okay, thought I fucked up. No fuck up, though. Nice. Alright, 2 minutes here. This is really like one of the last breaks you're going to get in this run. Let's tell you real quick. Hey Jay, welcome back. I've heard the Michigan-Arizona game's not living up to it. The game you thought would be the best of the tournament, Michigan dominating. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. It's already over. Damn. At least we got an 8-hundo. A good 8-hundo, too. You know, you got some good viewing left. But yeah, that's a bummer, right? I feel ya. Feel bad for you guys. Deep Sea Research Center. One of my favorite parts, too, coming up. See if I can find it accurately this time. I've literally been having struggles finding this fucker. And you guys have been making fun of me every time for it. The very corner, you say. I'm going to the very corner. There it is. It's kind of above the very corner. Just saying, you know. Just saying. Jeez. 72:45? With 12 minutes left? Damn. Yeah, that's a shellacking right there. Yeah, corner-esque. Okay. Well, here we go. See if I can not get caught. I got caught at least twice yesterday. Yeah, nice walking time there, and it got me. Oh, too early. Still de-resting on exactly how quick I can go. These fights are fine. You're still in the same spot. Yeah, that's a got him. That's a got him. Almost there. Oh, I wanted to go for it. Oh, I was so close. Should have committed to it. Alright, dragons and Bahamut. Don't let me forget, I need to refine AP ammo. Actually, I'll have enough for Ultima. I don't need to. I'll have enough. I'm not even sure I've learned Kreia Balos yet. Which is the refine AP ammo. Yeah. Jamais. Oh, shit. Gem. Just forget about the AIS. Got it. It's silent. There goes Bahamut. Doesn't last long. Hardly gets his words out of his mouth, actually. Voice force, mon respect. Nice. Respect my anti-char. Okay. Nice. Okay. Kreia tab. H espace. Bahamut pillar. He gets Bahamut as well. Ultima. Irvine. Vigor. Ultima. VTS. Nope. Triple. Consider elixiring Squall and Renoa. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, I gotta enter the cockpit, that's right. That's silly. And now for the big facility. Let's go. I read this tutorial yesterday. It's pretty long. Let's not do that today. Sounds better. I love how you're surrounded by fish here. Very reminiscent of the underwater Mako reactor in FF7. Very good so far. The routing inside down to ultimate weapon is going to be rough. I need to work on that sometime. You'll have to work on it offline. It's just very difficult. No screens like are contiguous. It's a very unorthodox area. Hi. How you doing, Abby? Hi. How are you? How are you? Yeah. I see you. I know you want to go outside, but I got a run to do here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear you. No amount of begging will change this run. It'll still continue, I'm sorry. Okay, assuming everything's good. Looks like the door open. That seems good. Yep, yep. What are you drinking on tonight, Maverick? I might consider a Budweiser eventually. Trying to really focus on this run, though. Hey, Army. I would... No way. I mean, this is a first run we've completed, dude. Maybe eventually it will be. I have no idea what kind of pace it's on. We just need to get to the end and find out. There we go, gotta get orbital. Went out for once, espresso martinis. Thank you. I've died to this fight before. That's why in my notes it says you could elixir, Renoa, or Squall. That wouldn't necessarily make it safe. I think they can be one shot still. Coming up is the menu I'm really afraid of for Boko. With the 1A item, we're about to do the GF giving ability menu, and I'm afraid I'm going to be missing like 30 items. I was only missing one yesterday. Like, this is going to be... I almost need someone to make a list of all the things I'm going to be missing is what I'm afraid of. It's going to be just so massive. Okay, you're gonna Aura Stone yourself, actually, is the way we're gonna do this. And give me Orbital. You're talking about Ultima, I almost drew it. That was funny. Okay, didn't even get a turn. GG. Get 8 off. get one more A for me, Boko? Come on, man. Just begging for it here. Very nice. Nope. This is the Baguda Chef time, by the way. Good, remember that buffer today. That was better. I shot right back downstairs yesterday. What a nicely routed. Underwater research facility. Love this. It's been great. But will my next menu be great? The one going into it will be fine. The one coming out of it's over a page long. All items that Boko will have gotten today. And nothing that I would have had to, like, nothing that's on me. It's all now Boko time. So here we go. Let's go to the Tomb of the King and figure out how this will be. We've all been worried about this all day. The 1A item. Okay. Use the Baguda Chef. Which we usually don't have. I do. I have 3 today. Okay, what are we short? We have the remedies are fine. The Sagets, I'm 1 shy. I have a... I've been learning the names of these, and is it this? No, hold on. What gives me a Sago? Psalmides, Protesis. I thought I had... Huh, what? Psalmody. Still 5? Nothing else gives me a Psalmody. I thought that gave me one. Did I have 4? Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to do some glitching then. They are on the pulse table, which we are not on, so we will need to save and hard reset. Okay. And hope we get lucky and get on it. Okay, Boko. Pulsar, good. I need to look at the Germays too. Those are your Marlboro tentacles. Saw an S there. Doing some glitching here will just be good for us. We haven't been doing enough lately. Okay. Okay. Objects, K, the remedies, the, is it Sagettes? No, it's Somedies. 7, and let's just try it now. Good. So that was actually fine. Okay. Now, Korea Magi Med. Do we have 3 Memtem size? 2, damn it. Okay, Squall. Irvine. I need another Mtem Psi. And I don't know if they're on this table. We might need to look. If I hadn't gotten one, it's a good chance it's on the other table. So let's do 10. This is the A item that this is one of the A items. We haven't even gotten to the menu yet, by the way. That I'm worried about, and I'm already missing stuff. Okay, it's not in there. I'll do like a couple more and then switch to anti-char, because we're on Pulsar. Yeah, we're on Pulsar. Okay. Okay, now we need to get on the other side of the menu again. There's 2 tables in Chocobo World. Yeah, that was a pretty good Hell Train. I know it seems like it's taking a while, but it's actually very good there. Okay, just tell me I'm on anti-char. I am not. Crap. Okay. Don't know why. Well, I did one glitch, so it's probably worth the save. Still on Pulsar. It's just 50-50. Damn. Come on, Boko. Get me on Pulse. Get me on anti-char, please. Just gonna leave it up here till he does it. On my top monitor. Dog! Come on, Boko. We're waiting on you here. You are holding us up. This was my concern. This isn't really... this isn't the whole day, it's just he's being a dick right now. Okay. God, Pulsar still. Come on, man. That's what, 5 straight? 50-50, dog. You're holding us up here. Boko. Boy, what are the chances of the 50-50 coin flip falling that way so many times? Boko! What is going on here, man? I'm getting very frustrated. I'm on 6 or 7 resets now. Same table every time. It's only 2. Finally. Okay. So, I think we're learning now that M10 size are on anti-char. I should put that in my notes. As that kind of stuff you need. I'd better see one after all this, but with 1A, if it is an A item, the chances might be low, honestly. After all this stuff. I'm gonna hope for the best. It's Renoa who needs it. Yeah. We're done after that. This one item's been the holdup here. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's hope for the best here. Let's go ahead and just take a look. It was med. Okay, we got 2 more. Good. Orbital, you're on Turbo. Tomberry, Turbo. Pampa, Genki. Bahamut, Turbo. Helltrain, Turbo. Take Tomberry off, take Pampa, Nosferatu off, in a hurry. Okay, Renoa time. Cerberus off at all injunctions except Pampa. And we took off Cerberus. No auto attack. No combat. By max. Okay. Prudence. HP becomes your Vimax. Vigor becomes your Ultima. Okay, that's the menu. The one on the way out, though, guys, this is the one that's going to be important. If you look at my vertical monitor, this is it, the entire page. And they're all items Boko got today. Many of which are probably from A, so we're going to see how that goes now. At the very least, I did more glitching from each table, so maybe we have hope. Only Yungling for you tonight, Waves. Nice. Adios, Toros. They call that lager around these parts, like Yungling. I would definitely go for a beer. I'd be kind of worried about what it would do to my eyes. I'm so tired, though. I just home invaded this dude, then shot him. Fucking rude. You know, you're right. That's exactly what I did. I don't know. I don't think he's the weakest. He's just the weakest because we come back here way later. You should do this in Delling City, and we don't. Wait. Yeah, keep on going. Wait. Yeah, keep on going, sorry. But like, is it harder? Is it easier than Ifrit? I mean, it's hard for me to believe that. The first boss we face. Maybe, I don't know though. But if you're legitimately comparing it to every GF, then Ifrit's gotta be the weakest, right? I fucked this up yesterday twice, 2 or 3 times. There you go, good. Enjoy some Balles Foundry. Good, got it off in time. I love the sound effect there. Doink! Only one was needed. 2 for effect, I guess. And there you go. Oh, I missed 2 splits. That is brothers. Sorry, guys. Check out this split. It's going to be huge. Yeah, almost a 15-minute time save. I have, indeed, yeah. Still getting used to the splits here. Okay. You mean the name, Taurus? Yeah. Here goes the menu, guys. No auto attack. Here we go. Item to sort. Start with this. Wait. Oh, no. Range, sorry. Taurus. GF. Pampa. GF. Okay. Liverate. Vigor. A on Taurus. A on Leviathan. Cerberus. Psi on Taurus. Cerberus. Shock on Pampa. Shadow on Pampa. Assault Ella on Taurus. Anti-Shock Ella on Alexander. Helltrain. Assault MTL on Serb. Anti-Shock MTL on Serb and Hell. Sanatorium on Leviathan. Memtem Size. Oh, I need 1 though on Alexander. I knew I had some. I thought it was more than 1 I needed. On Dine. Novas. On Golgotha. Taurus. Nosferatu. Hurry. Pampa. Zodiacs on Tomberry. Bahamut. Nucleotides on Tomberry. Bahamut. Sacrums on Bahamut. Helltrain. Orbital. Billets on Tomberry. Pampa. Bahamut. Orbital. Vierges. I'm short Vierges. Tomberry. Pampa. Bahamut. No, I'm not. Orbital. Perfect. Good. Going well so far, actually. Taurus. Helltrain. Tonberry. Pampa. Bahamut. Orbital. Had enough. Wow. Kyrises. Bahamut. Helltrain. Orbital. I think I have enough of everything. Bagu de Gaias. Golgotha. Ifrit. Taurus. Ahuri. Pampa. Vitamins. To Zephyr. Sigos. To Zephyr. Injections. To Zephyr. Cerberus. Supersonics. To Zephyr. Cerberus. PA de Biches to Helltrain. Equies to Bahamut. Tasmanias to Alexander. I have everything. Wow. Alexander's to on. What was that? Tasmania? Speedies. To Zephyr. Cerberus. Reactor. Ahuri. Protector. Alexander. Trilogies. Wow, 20 trilogies. Orbital. I have everything. Wow. Good job, Boko. I guess my understanding that the A's are that important maybe was wrong. Okay. Nice compatibility increase. Eden, the Chalk. Tonberry, Atlas. Cactuar, Chalk. Bahamut, Atlas. Helltrain, Creather Tab. Make sure everyone's learning something. They are. That's it. That's the menu. Wow. Okay, forget everything I said. Great menu. GG. Obel leg time. Wow. Round of applause for that. That was fantastic. I've never had everything. See if we can not fuck up the monkey quest. I believe that was him. And then first option, he's Ryo. Yep, okay. And then skip the stones now. Oops. Thank you, thank you. Just now I gotta not fuck up the Obel Lake quest. Is the first option. Okay. You had to say many times. It took a long time yesterday. How would you do this on a casual perspective? Like, how would you fucking know to wait for it? He's being quite a dick. Come on, Rio. Many, many times, please. Five again. Come on, man. You had a strategy. Jeez. He's debating me with the big fives. Wow. I swear this is correct. Is this not? Am I doing something wrong, guys? To my knowledge, this is how you do this. And he's just being an absolute asshole. Anyone have any other ideas here? As I'm starting to feel pretty stupid standing here. No one? No one has any idea? Man, we got 200 of you here. I would think someone would have an idea. Well, this is getting ridiculously long now. I mean, I've been here for a minute. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's Obel Lake, like... But it's just not giving it to me. Obviously, I wanted to say skipped many, many times. It's not doing it, just refusing to. I mean, there are no bad spots, though. It's not about the spot. The other option is talk to Mr. Monkey. That's not it. It's option one. There's nothing we're doing wrong here. I think we're just literally just seeing how fucking cursed this RNG is it? That's it, guys. This is very frustrating. Finally! Whoa, that was some of the most cursed RNG of my life. What on earth was that shit? I don't know what we just experienced, guys, but that was horrifyingly awful. Jesus. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that throw a rock? I believe it is. Okay. There, got it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I was doing it correctly. I mean, I was starting to think I was going crazy, and I had forgotten how to do that, but, like, that was all correct. It was just so bad RNG, it made me think I didn't know what I was doing. Like, that was so awful. Oh, man, you hate to see that shit. I know that, and, like, when you know something, and, like, it's just... seems broken. You start to kind of go like, what the fuck, man? What's going on here? All right, we're through it. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I believe it's the first option. The Timber Maniac. Hey, Dizzle. Thanks, man. Have a good badge. Appreciate you hanging. Yeah, it's faster by 20 minutes. So if you're gonna go for a very good time, you have to run in French. Now for the 4 options. Okay. The 4 options to start the quest. Timber, Balam, the mountain. Now I need Edelbeak. There we go, Edelbeak. Galbadium Mountaintop Stone. Everyone low HP. And we don't fight this guy. Oops. I think I need to get to a better spot. I might be on the spot. Yeah. Until they don't want to fight. There. It's going very well, actually. Just other than that cursed RNG, is going fine. Because this is a quest I've messed up several times. I don't want to park here. It's a bad idea. Hey Tash, how you doing? Alright, Windhill time. Nice little comfy Windhill quest. Cactar with a D item, okay. We'll have to do more glitching because we used last of 2 items. So there'll have to be more done. And now for the flower lady, which we figured out. I had some issues with this to start. Okay, there we go. Got what we needed. Now for the flower. And the cat. Come on, stop moving. Squall's mom is a cat, confirmed. Is that what you got from that? Now it all makes sense. I'm standing on it. Come on now. Da-da-da-da-da. Is it a huge part of the story, Windhill? I don't know. I mean, just speedrunning would be hard for me to tell. We don't do a whole lot here in the run. There's the patrol and there's this. And now for more poo-poo. Murdering. One of which is right here. Perfect. That was nice and fast. Took a long time to show up yesterday. Hey, Pantera. Yeah, going strong. Welcome back. That was a cow. Now for the Mandy Beach UFO. It's here. Perfect. What is this one? Crop circle? No, Easter Island yet. Can you try to shoot poo-poo while he flies by? I wouldn't try, but I wonder if you can. I doubt it. Okay. Nope, shit. Okay. Fisherman's Horizon. I'd be very unhappy she can't go outside today. So they're meowing at me constantly, scratching at the door. Got a poo-poo split coming up. I'm excited to see that. I think it could be a huge time save. I'm closing in on a beer, man. I'm thinking about it, but I know if I drink one, it will affect my card play, probably. I'm just too tired tonight, but I'm trying to talk myself into one. I'm optimistic we might be closing in on close to 2 hours to go. I just have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Now for the Ballon Beach Stone, which I fucked up recently, and it really ruined the Obel Lake quest. What happened to the tiny Moomba? I don't know, he's mine now though. I'm gonna give him to a Shumi. It's my Moomba. Oh, first try. I was lucky. I was not first try last time. It was quite worse. Ooh, that's a bad spot. I can't get by it. Chocobo Forest. Should be a fairly okay one. I think I failed it one time yesterday, though. Nope. Nope. First one's right. Oh, no. Okay, that first one was incorrect, I guess. I need to go higher up there. And that is correct now. So we need our top 5 spots full, which they will not be, because we know we were missing 2 items here. So Chocobo World, let's go ahead and get you going, and start popping out the last 2 things that we need, I think. Hopefully they're on the same table. There's a Memtem Sai and a something. Which I think are on the other table. And we determined they were on the anti-char table, right? Oh, this is the anti-char table. Let's see where we're at. 5 items on the last page. Have them all. Nice. Save and hard reset. GG. I'll reset outside of Shumi. Nope. Oh, she hasn't learned Selenium. I was right that it wasn't learned. Okay, it illuminates it. Got it. That's how you tell. It's up. Yep, instantly learned it. Abolished random. Quick little stop into Shumi here. Not much. So that little Moomba we delivered to this guy. I'm not sure what that Moomba is. I have no idea. Gonna wrap up Poo Poo here and split. Oh, I'm excited to see the split. I think it might be a big gold. This has been a really well done section. You know, I'm debating if it's even worth playing Boko anymore. I don't think so. So at the end of the day, we did this entire run with 2 A's. Okay. It's interesting how that didn't make as big of a difference as I expected. A B! Well, if we need any more, at least we got another B. Nice. Another poo-poo sighting for you. Crop circles? Yeah. Normally in farm area. Not very farmy out here. Okay, Granditi Plateau. Irvine attacks Poo-Poo here. By design, not to kill him like I did accidentally. I don't think there's any farming either. I don't think Wind Hill would be like the area for farms. Yeah, there's a farm in 7. There's a farm in 9. Okay, nice flying. I think I'm on my spot, actually. Oh, that was a perfect flying job. Look at that. I was right there. Wait, it might be the next one. Hold on. Go a little farther back. Let me line it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right here. One. Oh no, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. I'm actually here. I got this first try yesterday. It's pretty impressive. I know I'm on the spot. It's right here. This is it. %. It's weird. I know it's right here. This is my mountain lineup. Yep. There. 1, 2, 3. Right here. This is it. It shouldn't be this hard, actually. There. God, that's where I was trying the entire time, guys. That was funny. Now for poo-poo. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. I was right where I was standing that entire time. What do you say we don't kill him today? That sounds like a nice idea. I killed him last time I saw this guy. Where are your objects? Yo, that's not correct. I don't need to investigate why that is going on. Squall, you do. There's Renoa. Who should be in my party right now? Renoa should be Renoa. Should have Taurus at the very least. Why does she have nothing? I don't understand that. There you go. Split on poo-poo. Nice 30-minute time save. Okay, I need to investigate Renoa. What's going on here with you? You do have tons of stuff. You just don't have anything. Oh, we need to give you like an objects then. Okay. I think that might have just been a mistake. I forgot. Okay. Now for Esther Air Station. 30-minute time saves are pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take those. I'll take those. Shit. I do think I'm going to bring this home with a beer. It sounds perfect right now. Get me in the mood for cards. Sounds perfect. Thanks for the 6-7 biddies, Mr. Moss. Thanks for the gift sub to Hamburger Helper. Hamburglar helper. Appreciate you, Maverick. Thanks, man. Got some biddies, got a gift sub, you know, almost popping off a hype train. Solid random user choice on that. Yeah, good RNG for you. Good job. The return of the raptor. Oh no, my beer's in my other fridge. What am I gonna do? Well, good thing I have a 1 minute break here, and 1 minute and 20 seconds. Talking to Laguna again. That's my get beer break. No time loss. And a 12-pack of beer garden. Cheers, guys. Going to Mindy Island. It is Odin time, is what that means. And the end, finding time. Okay. Cetra ruins now. Wish me luck finding the end, the wall, and rapture. This is a big moment. I don't know the tables in French, and I'm just rusty at the tables generally. It's one thing I need to work on, so... This will be, you know, how it goes. Squall. Irvine. Better save. Oh. Oh, good. I guess I wasn't holding square. I thought I was. Can you leave if you enter holding square? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe you can. If so, I'd be safe, but... I tried to enter holding square there. And it didn't do it, so maybe I pressed square a little late or something, but... had I entered without dropping this ladder, the run soft locks if you kill Odin. You can't... It's not like you can't move, but you can't escape at that point. We discovered that in a run recently. Which I knew, I just had forgotten. So, let's drop this and go rough up Odin. Cheers, guys. Hope you've had a fun Saturday. To a good ending. If we're not 2 hours to the end, I'll be shocked. I don't know, you think that 12 will be enough? I'm not drinking more than 2, I promise you that. If I do, cards are gonna go out the window, we're gonna be fucked. I'm just too tired for beer tonight, like, it's gonna put me to sleep. This is where I'm at, after 10.5 yesterday, now we're 10.5 today almost. I am even 2 hours ago, my eyes were getting blurry. Hey, Abby. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. You'll not be done in 2 hours, then I can let you outside, okay? You've been very patient today. I appreciate you. God, she just can't stop yelling. Alright, Odin. Golgotha, or a selfie. Go to town. We have to see Wall. I really want this to come home a true hundo today. I mean, we've done so well, it feels like we're true hundo, so we need to find these. I had been just, if I get the end, I'll just do it, and since I know the runs aren't where they, need to be yet, like, I'll just say, who cares about Archange and Wall today, but we can't do that today. So here we go. Need to see all three of these, and I don't know any of these Wall or Archange tables, so this might be a little bit of a tough process, so hang in there. Golgotha. Golgotha. Enjoy Golgotha. This is part of a hundo, you have to cast it one time. Oh, that's loud. There we go. Wall and Arcane shouldn't be too hard to find. Is this the end? It is. God damn it, I don't want this first. It's the fucking end right there. Fuck you. Just seriously, fuck you. I'm glad I knew it as soon as I saw it, guys. That's a really good sign, though. That I instantly knew I was on the end. That means I remember. It means I remember that list, which is important for the future. Because the rest of these lists I don't know. And I have to find Wall and Arcane here. May not be one on this list. Okay, good. That was a fast Wall. I mean, Wall's pretty common, but Arcane will be harder. That's just too bad. I instantly got the end, though. Okay. These run out really fast. I'd probably... Should we have another time? Archange now. I don't know where Archange is, what list. I've never studied it, so I'll have to go a little methodical here. What we don't want to do is see it and pass it. I think I'm gonna get off this list. Wish I knew if Arcane was on the Meteor one. Arcane is pretty rare. It's also on the end list, I think. I should have stuck out with it. Yeah. That's the Meteor one again. This is a different one. Megalith? Okay, do you have an Archange for me? We haven't looked at this one yet. Four Nace. No Archange. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Not too fast. This is the end. It's also the end. It's so hilarious. It's the same list. So there it is. Yep. I'll know the end when I need it, though. Here comes Archange, I think, again. Need to be careful here. Okay. Now for the end. Just wish those came in a little different order. Saw the end twice in this time. It's pretty rare. Buffalo Drill. What a name. Okay. How long to find the end now? That is not it. That is not it. That's not it. That's not it either. I don't believe it has wall on it. H2O. This is it. I think. Yeah, this is it. Here it is, right here. Boom. Know the end well. Just need to learn the rest now. I de-rest on the rest. I knew him at one point. That was not bad. I'm actually really happy with how that went. And she has now done every single limit for this hundo. She's got them all. Like, we should be running a true hundo here, which I've never completed in my entire life, despite finishing 5 hundos last year. So I'm trying to bring this home hundo here. Anything I need to do, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I don't know, that was nice. That was fine. I was really happy about that. I'm sorry. Is this a joke? I didn't hit the button. And the run's over. Wow. Oh, I saved outside. Oh no, guys, we did it all. I didn't drop the ladder. I didn't hit the button on the way out. Oh man. So all that's for nothing. Ouch. Alright, I just have to accept that. I'm so lucky I saved, I think. I saved. There's no reason to save here. 0. But I did. So we can continue, actually. That's unfortunate. That's just, you know, a little new to the run is all that is, really. Did we do the menu? We did do the menu, so we're right back into it. It's just time loss. That's unfortunate, but the run's not dead. And it's very lucky I saved there. That's fine. You know, we're not going to be happy about that. That's like a 10-15 minute time loss, right? But it was because we just didn't hit a button. So, you know, next run, let's hit that fucking button, huh? No harm, no foul. And now that we know the list a little better, maybe we can actually be a little better this time on Odin. That's okay. It's really my only mistake in this run today, which I'm really happy about. My only significant mistake. You know, I've made like a maybe 1 minute mistake, but other than that, this is it. So it's all good. You just get to enjoy another Odin. Lucky you guys. I won't even feel this. I bet I still save time on Fujin Raging by a lot, actually. By a lot. That's how much of a struggle the 15-hour, you know, walkthrough was. Pretty silly way to have a time loss, though. I did this, I just forgot there's another one. Funny, it seems like Archange is the rare one to find. So I didn't hit this. Yeah, that's literally all it was. That was an ouch right there. That's okay. Here we go for round 2. I would say wish me luck, but I don't know. I think I've got this. Seemed to go okay last time. Let's see if we can just better that. Why don't you just land on the end again? Megalith Archange? Ah, there's wall. Damn it. Got wall off. That was faster. For the hard one. We know no, it does come with the end. Why is that menuing so bad, for fuck's sake? I don't know, are you literally criticizing my fucking menuing? What are you talking about? What do you mean menuing? This might have been the Archange. A lot of walls here. Oh, is this the end? No. Oh, Archange! Good. Oh, there's 2 of them! Jesus! Okay, we got it. Slow down a little bit. I keep thinking this is the end, but it's not as well. Just need Archange, nice and steady. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to go through the menu, like, either way, that's a really interesting point, to cycle through that menu. I hear ya, I hear ya. Alright, the end time. It's definitely better if we can get a fast end. Haven't seen it yet. Oh. There it is. No. I think I'm wrong, actually. This is the one that seems like it, but isn't. Oh, there it is. Nope. Is this the one that seems like it, but isn't? Yep, my bad. One of them was a very close list. This is the exact same list. think. It's the exact same list again. Come on. Same again. There. I knew it immediately. There you go. That was better than last time. Well, it was kind of fun practicing that a second time. We'll probably play benefits down the line. And this time we can leave. Go us. I hope. I hope. Okay. Oh, that button's been pushed, or yep, couldn't get through here. Okay. I'll split that. Still a gold? How is that still a gold? We did that twice and I golded it still, guys. Nice. Okay, Cactar Island killing time. Which should mean to you, we're close to cards. It's basically right after this. Oh. Okay, Renoa. Let's go. Time to kill 17 Cactuars and hope that we have good formations. They can come in 2, 3, or 4 and they escape very fast. That's 2. And as you can see, they are very evasive. I barely let that guy have a second. For the hydrate rocket, I'm hydrating with beer the rest of the way. I appreciate you. So 1 out of 9 to start. Okay, 4. Seven. Okay, I should be done on the next one with the 9. Then we're into 8 more. Okay, don't run away, please. Good. We'll just make sure they're locked in. Got it preempted. Oops, need to shoot, dude. Take a sip of my beer. Okay, there's our 9. Now for 8 more. Make some use of our space. We got the whole island. Let's fucking run amok. Trace moss. Good. Too bad. 5. Hopefully we don't get a 2-pack next. Nah, 2. So 1 shy. Too bad. You know, I'm gonna let Boko nap the rest of the day. He's done. He's done a good job. We shouldn't need him again, really. I hope. The only reason I might need him is for weapons, actually. For everyone's ultimate weapon. Be the last thing. Okay, now Cactar into initiative. Genki. Make sure everyone's learning something. Are you done? Good. Damn, a lot of 2-packs. I got 5 here, so I just need 3 more. Don't you dare run. Good. Alright, done. More time to end, guys. One of the Lunatic Pandora. Time to end the run and play cards. That's it. That's all we got left. Basically. Pandora cards, Ultimate Castle. Ultimatia's Castle. Okay. Your magic, Magic Junction is Ultima? What is magic? Shit. What is DV? Is it DFS, guys? What is oh, it's MGI, my bad. Ultima, VTS is triple. Okay. No combat, Squall. VTS is triple. DFS, remove meltdown. Vigor, prudence becomes HP plus 80. Oh, we already have that. Prudence becomes Genki and auto booster. Genki. Okay. Pampa, auto potion. Okay. Lunatic Pandora. Almost done, Abby. Hang in there. Cards should have an hour of time save too. I had to do cards closed with plus. It was one of the worst card farms you could ever be asked to do. Yeah, it is, Army. Looking good, looking good. No doubt. Wee wee. Hit him with the fire ammo, the Ballet's Foundry. Oh, we have an 8777 weapon. Nice. And check this split out. I thought it would say more. So Odin lost me about 10 minutes, we think. So I got a 15-minute time save there almost. Nice. Just in that little section. GG. Love to see that. Keep holding left. Keep holding left. T8 coming in next. And then Cypher, and the end of Disc 3. Shouldn't be really any timer save loss there. Can someone remind me what the word in heroes are invulnerable, right? I think that's correct in French. Invulnerable. Yep. Anyone can confirm that? Okay, thank you. If I have 11, I don't need to actually... I have 7, too bad, okay. I'll have to mod Laguna here. That's the only reason I was asking. If you have 11, I guess you don't have to get rid of Laguna. It saves you time in the card farm. Well, that's okay. I'll just get Laguna and mod it. That'll give us our heroes. Because you have to... I think you have to mod 11... You have to, like, ability 11 into a Holy War. Yeah, you have to end the hundo with one. It's one of your items. That's the only reason we need 11. So if you've had 11, your Laguna card doesn't need to be modded. Okay. Just kind of brushing up on that myself. And yeah, it's like hero for everyone, yeah. Such a nice... That's a cheat item. Hey, Era. Got done with an activity? What activity were you doing? How you doing? It goes really good. We're finishing now. We're in the end. Ending Disc 3, card farms next, and then the castle, and we finish. So it's gone really good. Had a little hiccup on Odin, but it was fine. I just forgot to hit a button. And I lost 10 minutes, so, you know, whatever. Next time, I'll hit that button. Considering how that's my only big mistake today, like, I'm happy with that. Playing a co-op game called Lethal Company with some friends. I've heard about that, I think. Nice. Love to hear people gaming with friends. You just card mod a Squall card, get it back from Diamond, mod again. That's what you do? AI ads? Really? I didn't know they're running AI ads. It's too bad to hear that. And the return of Greg Gilgamesh. My favorite summon in this game. He just looks so cool. Doesn't he look cool, Abby? Look how red he is. I know, that's so cool. Alright, got the end of Disc 3 split. Yo, Army. Thanks for the gift sub to Aura. Very kind of you, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Army Retired E7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Very well deserved. Army is an awesome dude. Yeah, no more AI ads for you. GG. Okay, end of Disc 3. Another gold. Not a big one, a minute. But there was hardly anything in that section. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. So now for Adele. Now, after killing Adele, it's the final break in the entire run. I get a 2-minute and 50-second break if I want it, and I will take it. 100%. Hit the restroom. Prepare for an hour of however long it takes for cards. The good news is, I have a lot of Jack's level 6 today. I've prioritized it. And so I think I'm coming in hot to cards here. And I might be card farming the Diamond Twins almost immediately. we go. All right. That is my break right here. Last one on the run. I'll let Abby outside so she's not begging. Okay. It's funny, it puts Irvine here. Just noticed that. Never seen that before. Squall? Why are you at full health? Wait, he should be. That's fine, he can be. Weir's attack here, right? Yeah. That's probably by design. Sorry to hear that, Aura. Reno is helping. This is one of your favorite battle themes. That's great. Yeah. 8 has amazing battle themes all around. I always wonder if I should like aura early. Because I think... Here, I'm gonna do Squall. I think it's next. I'm always having Irvine without AP here. Or without ATB here. No, it's not next. Okay. I think it is next now. Are you still seeing the melting effect? You're really delayed. You should refresh. I'm already to the... I've already killed the sorceresses. Wait, is it different? I didn't know that. I haven't seen the PS1 in a long time. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that is a split. Went. Nice, got a gold. GG. Oh, there's some car alarms ringing outside my house. I feel like multiple outside my house just went off, actually. It's the everything's okay alarm, right? That alarm, yeah. Well, I'm glad we're all okay. Why do I have to get stuck on that dead by his guy's body, Squall? Just like, pick up your feet, man. Come on. Okay, final Chocobo Forest. This is the dance, the payoff for all of our hard work in the forest today. Hope you guys are excited for it. And we're gonna ride Boko to my favorite Chocobo theme, back to card play. Fortune and glory time, guys. Fortune and glory, card playing time. It is upon us. So I'm gonna get another beer. I have a Modelo, too. It's a 24-ounce Modelo, though. I was feeling like something Mexicano yesterday. I never drank it. I do like Modelos every once in a while. I prefer them to Corona, too. Dun, dun, dun. You guys are staying up late. I appreciate it. It's like midnight where you guys are at, huh? Way. Got the card. Way. Did I talk to him again or something? Oh, there. Okay. And now riding him back. To card play. Dun 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 dun. Fucking love this theme. Where I'm going today too. Not lost like normal, huh? I ran through all this offline last night after the 10.5-hour stream. After the run died, I finished offline. That's why I'm so tired today. I didn't just go 10.5. I went another like 2 hours in my own time because I was not happy with the end of it. Almost 1 o'clock. Nice. I don't know. It might be faster to go around this. I'm not sure. Hard to say, really. Dun, dun, down. Am I in menu right now? No. That's the mistake. Don't do that. I always want to do that. It has a bit more bite compared to Corona. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I was a little turned around here still. I don't know why. And then it just opens up and it's like immediately I know where to go. Oh, it's that. It's that easy. Okay. It's just around that one bend. I'll figure that out today. There be the Lando cards. Hope you guys are ready. It's card time. Done, done, done. Alright. Let's take a look at our level 6 cards to get us going. We need 3, 4, and 6 from Jack before we need 6 specifically before we move on. Yeah, just 6. Which I have worked on all day. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's well done, actually. Now, time to fucking get down to business. Oh, he immediately doesn't want to mix. That's lucky. He, is supposed to. There we go. Oh, we have a deck here. Okay, it's Chocobo, Brothers, Diablos, and Bahamut. That is our deck. I need to refresh on the strat here before I lose a game or something. Yeah, we'll go here. Good. Got him. We want that card. We still want Change. That's so good. We don't want Angelo, actually. That's more common. So we leave that behind and wrap up all the level 6. Chocobo, Taurus, Nosferatu, and Bahamut. GG. Very nice win here. Come on, give me 4. Fuck yeah. I needed 4. Well done. Fantastic. Big wins are. It's rare to still have change here, actually, in my experience. This is great. The longer that continues, the better, though. Oh. I'm still in that mindset of the old deck. I gotta get out of that. Whoa! Didn't take my Chocobo card. You can see how deadly this deck is. It just shreds. Absolutely shreds. And nothing I needed. Okay. That's why we're just taking this very specific card strat here. Sure, yeah, there should be one I need there. It's just got all corner cards, so your play is so fast. You just instantly know what corner to go with. A big win. And one card I needed. Alright, this guy needs to get me out of here. I need to get a diamond as quick as possible, because I don't need much left off from this guy. Not sure any of those I need. Shredded. Alright. I needed the T-Rex. Oh, there's something productive. That's great. But these aren't level 6s. That's what I need from him. Okay, the Krista I don't have. Probably crack that with Krista. I'm gonna do that actually. Okay, yep. And perfect, just 2 I needed. Very nice. Haven't sacrificed a single card yet. To not winning enough. Really making the most of diff while we can here. We're gonna lose it very soon though, I'm sure. Okay, Chocobos here, nice. They're good when they're all on the same page. It helps out a lot. Nope, had the Krista. Okay. Come on, man. We're at the point. I had a couple. What do you have left? 3 and 4 and second to last. Okay. Let's get the card deck up. Oops. Level 6. Okay. I see it. It is the XATM and Goronaldo. And I think the Oil Boil. Good. Let's cuddle. Shumi tribe, I think. There's Goronaldo. Got one of the 3. Yeah, we had you. Okay. Now, Shumi Tribe and XATM. Really hope he doesn't take a long time with these. Shumi Tribe. GG. That'll work. Just do that. Okay. There were 3 I needed there. No, I don't think that's level... Yeah, it's not level 6. I'll take it. Okay, now it is the spider. Come on. Play XATM. Let's go. We're just held hostage here by him until he gets that out there. Ooh, that's our first all win. No, I thought it was. And nothing. So I'll stop doing that. I just need to, if I don't see XATM, just assume there's nothing. Start from the beginning. Nope. Ooh, interesting start they did there. Okay. I do need to look. I guess there could be level 3s and 4s that he has. Come on, okay. Got, who is that? Siren? Siren. Good. Come on, man. XATM, please. Now. Now. It's not awful. He's playing cards, player cards. It's productive, but I do want to get to diamond sooner than later. I'm gonna go with this, actually. Hey, yeah, the run's going great. Nothing but love here. Just would love to see a spider. Okay, got Zephyr. I think you had a rough night, Bob. Sorry about Arizona, man. I know that was a tough loss. Damn, no spider. Yeah, you got a hundo at least. So at least there's that. I'm gonna lose this. Tie this one. First draw I've had. I don't know if I need any of those cards though. I think it might have been time saved to actually have that happen. Yeah, I saw Alexander and his black. I thought it was the spider. And a nice win. Well, the diamonds have that. Here I just need XATM. They have that deck. That's why I need this one card played. Okay, ward card. It's rare he's playing player cards as common. That's why you get to diamond. And, interesting. Ooh, ward's gonna crush that. That's... Ooh, I thought he'd play ward there. Okay, that should lock up the game for me. Oh, no! GG, that ward card is a good damn card. Wow. He had a perfect spot for it there. Nice done. Nicely done. I'll GG you when you deserve it. Oops. Yeah. Damn, come on. XATM. That's what we really need here. The player cards are great, but I'm really irrelevant. What I need is Spider. I'm gonna play here. Ah, I drew again. Nope, I didn't. Good. But it would have saved me time if I did. Because I wouldn't be picking. That's the interesting thing about that. That's why I like that last time I was in Mad I drew. Damn. Come on, XATM. Oops. I thought that would break that. Oh, wow, that was lucky. We did need the bomb, so that was worthwhile. Okay. Come on, XATM, please, man. Let's go, Jack. Bring the fire. Ward again. Okay. Hard to imagine I could possibly lose this ward. That's a very poor deck. Oh, and another one I needed, the Weevil. 2 good cards there. GG. Right, come on. There it is. Got it. Very good deck, though. We need to be quite careful here that we don't draw this. This would be a huge bad draw. Let's go. Diamond and bust. That's it. Oh, and the Draconis I needed. Nice. Okay, every rare card till we're done now. And then we finish. Where did my... Chicobo, wow, I couldn't find it there. Okay, Renoa. Interesting play. I don't like this. I think I'm drawing. No, we got it. Nice. Okay, we're on to 1 now, though. That's fine. Kind of like we really just need 1 card now, probably, from every game. It lasted diff for a long time. That was really nice. Wait, it closed the deck. Why did that occur? That must be random, because that's, oh, can make this interesting now, guys. Oh, that was a straight-up mistake. Damn, okay, it's fine. Was there even a player card there? There might not have been. I couldn't see your deck, though. So that's gonna make this really rough. I don't know why that's occurring here. Okay, selfie. Yeah, there was no player card, so I think I got that. Really was kind of lucky in a way. Yeah, we got this. Okay. That was very nice. Not being able to see her deck is a problem here. Ooh. Okay. This lack of seeing the deck is the issue. Yep. Okay. I don't think that should normally be a thing here. I'm surprised by that. I wonder if I should try to get open back from another card player. Okay, if they didn't start with the player card, they don't have one. In my experience, at least. Okay. There is one we needed, though. Okay. There was 3 we needed there. Too bad Diff didn't hold out a couple games longer. Come on, throw down a player. Damn, so they don't have one. Okay. Oh, they do. I think I'll take it. Well played. Nope, needed one. GG. Well, there's one to need. It's a good game. Doesn't mean it has to be a player card. Nada in that game. Well, the first games we've had nothing really in to get. Come on, throw me on. Show me a player card. Oh, they probably have one still. Right there. Nope. One we needed. Nice. Mobile type 8. Come on, player cards. I shouldn't have played that. Okay, good. Need the Mithra. And the Elastoid we don't have. Yeah, they did. Things with Z went fine. Hey, Kyria. How you doing? That actually. I'm hoping for more player cards here. Kind of scuffed this actually. Not very happy with my play here. I'm actually a little nervous right now about this game. We'll be okay. I think I've drawn it though. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow. Okay. Quite a bit we needed there. A lot of non-player cards we need. Seeing a real dearth of player cards right now. It's kind of noticeable. Very strange, actually. How do I want to play that? Things like that. Okay, Tonberry. We haven't seen player cards in forever, guys. What is going on right now? Like, where are they? This is why you come to Diamond, specifically for player cards. And they are noticeably absent today. Is that right? Okay. Thanks, Ultra. Well, let's go do that. Hopefully I can get open back for me, as it's pretty risky playing that. It's not bad, but it'd be better without it. It's time lost to do this, though. How you doing, Ultra? So it's not like I'm losing with closed. It doesn't really actually affect me. But it is nice. I've drawn a couple. Oh, he has a div still. Does it have to say open spread, Altruit? Okay, it was open, I believe. Yeah, Fat Chocobo. GG. That was a good suggestion. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it sticks. Okay, open spread. Maybe a good sign. Might need some of these. I don't know, the BGH. Could be worth it. Yeah. Gilgamesh. I don't want that though. I need this. And that. The player cards are more common. Okay. Cannibal. Gilgamesh. And Gargantua too, though. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be a bad play. Well, I wanted to see if I needed the other things. I would have taken it, but getting Gilgamesh is fine. Did I? Okay. Carbuncle? I need that steel pipe, too. So I'll rather take that. Yeah. Well, more than that, I need the Marlboro, too. So I'll just be indiscriminate with how I pick them. I was going in order. Carbuncle. I think I might need one of those. Nice, good progress. Okay, a hurry went between Phoenix, between my Taurus, Nosferatu. Gotta watch out for that. Wouldn't want to pick a hurry. It's not a good card. It's kind of like a Chicobo card, actually. Okay, good. Guess I'll just take it, I won't look. That. Okay, Doom Train, thank you for letting me go first. That was a really dumb play. Hell Train. Very good one to go first on. Remember, Kainos did not like going second on Hell Train. Okay. Kyros. Just giving me the game, looks like. I think I need that card there, that Blitz card. Good. Okay. Do you need one of these, I believe? BGH, yeah. Yep, good call. Doing really good. I've only drawn 2 games, I think. Playing methodically when I think I have to. Laguna. Once we get this, we'll mod Gilgamesh and Laguna. Gilgamesh and Laguna. Okay. Son. Wait. Song and V, I haven't learned yet. What G-Force is that? What G-Force is that? Is it... Altruit? What does Son and V come from? Do you know? I haven't learned that yet, apparently. That's not great. I don't know where that would be. Where's that derived from, my friend? No, that's in French, obviously, so, it's a mod thing. It's an ability, like a mod ability. SOINNV+. I don't have it learned. That's surprising. No, it's not med level up. Oh, what was that? I think I need to investigate this, guys. Eden? It could be Eden? No. Alexander? No. Cerberus? No. Bahamut? Pampa? Tonberry? No. It's med level up? Is this... This? 10 invulnerable? This thing right here? No way. Oh, that's not right. It's a thing in here we haven't learned yet. It should say Soin NV Plus right here. And it doesn't. So that's not good. Alexander learns it? Maybe it's something I teach to him then? And I forgot to teach it to him? Is that possible? Possible. So I'd have to go back. What does Alexander get taught in that post brothers menu? I'll need to look at that. As I think that is something then that I must not have accidentally not taught him. So I'll need to scroll back up there then. Sure. We need to address this now, guys, or the run can't finish. So hang in there. So Alexander learns. What is here? It says what they all are learning. Med data. No, I don't think it's a learn thing. Let me look at Alexander again. I mean, he doesn't learn it. Med data? Is it med data? Pasteur? I don't know if I want to just teach him something. It doesn't matter, he's already learned it. I already did that correctly. So it's not from this menu then. I don't know. I had this last run, by the way. That's why I'm confused. Like, it just wasn't a problem. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going while we think about what the heck happened here. No, it's not med data. I tried to teach him that just now, actually. Ooh, I've lost my opening. Well, we don't know that. Okay. Back in focus mode. So I got cards to win. Okay, Laguna. Well, okay. I mean, I can't finish the run without that, guys. That's actually, that's 99% if I can. Because that gives me my holy war, actually. That's the problem there. So I'll just keep trucking while we try to think about this. Like, where does this Son NV come from? I'd have to scour my notes set at this point, because I just don't specifically know. It's possible you didn't forget everything. Yeah, so Alexander doesn't erase anything, though. I don't believe, right? He's not one of those people. It is on Alexander, so something's wrong with Alexander then. That I don't know what's going on with. Maybe I forgot the wrong thing with him. Possible. But if that means I can't finish, we need to know that now. We need to, like, understand that that's the case. Yeah, it can, Moose. It absolutely could have been something that I did in this run that led to that. Absolutely. It is Alexander, huh? Well, I don't think this is good. I have a suspicion I might not have unlearned something from him, but he's not supposed to unlearn something, actually. It's a Holy War trial, though, is what I need, not Holy War, sorry. This is a big issue, guys. I think we might be locked into a 99, though. Potentially. I don't know why this didn't appear here. As, yeah, it comes from Alexander. You're right. You're right. I'll keep trucking here. We got a couple more player cards to go. But I think we might be running a 99 right now. And I've just found out. It's okay. I mean, that's why you do these runs. Like, I assume the next 3 runs will be 99s while I learn this stuff and figure it out. But that's a little disappointing there. Okay. Well, it's not that easy, Army. I don't know where this problem occurred, so I can't actually address it. Is the problem right now? It's like I don't know where it derived from even. So I'd just be YOLOing shit. So you learn Schweitzer, which is med data. Then med level up should appear if the abilities aren't full. But his abilities aren't full, are they? He has a spot. No, he doesn't. But the thing is, Alexander, we don't erase anything from Alexander. What that tells me is I might have taught him something I wasn't supposed to. Because we never undo... Yeah, exactly. I think what happened today is I taught him something on accident. Is what has to have occurred here. I mean, I don't know what to undo either. I wouldn't have a clue. I mean, like, he might need to end with G-Force to, like, for this to be a hundo. I don't know what he needs. Like, can I just erase G-Force, Sal Truitt? How does that work? Is that safe? Like, I don't really know what, like, in terms of the hundo definition, I don't know what that means. I'll delete it here, because we need to do something. Oh, there it is now. Soins NV plus. Okay. We'll learn it as we go through Ultimisia's castle then. So what happened is I taught him something I wasn't supposed to today. Yeah. I'm glad we figured that out. That was worth taking the time to diagnose that. Okay. Well, we know where that came from now. That was what I was struggling with. Where did that come from? Well, we're really glad I went first here for Adea. And she just threw the game and gave me a free one. Thank you. We're almost done. Adea means you're almost done for the day here. On the player cards, at least. Okay. I think we got all these. I tied, didn't I? Which I don't think I need any, so that's actually the ultimate outcome. Good. couple player cards left, like Squall. What else have we not seen? Oops, that was a mistake. Uh-oh, beat down. I think I'm okay. Okay, we'll get out of here with a draw, which is time save, because we don't need any cards there. GG. Yeah, I guess you were right. You were right. GG. So what does that mean? So all GF abilities, all junctional GFs must have learned all of their abilities. No abilities that can't be taught again were forgotten. So I can get away with it? Okay, cool. That was what I was just trying to figure out there. Well, let's take a look here. We don't know if we have every other card from the other levels. Let's see. Missing 1 level 5, 4 level 7s, and then 1 player card is it. Wow. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards left, and we're done with the card farm. Okay. Some very specific cards. The twins will have all of them though for us. Oh, Squall. Nice. Okay. This will be a dub.